And the clock strikes 0. Hello there, everybody. It is a pleasure to have you all here. The check-in should now be closed, but I believe my co-commentators are all currently finishing their last-minute preparations. That is good, because so are we. Oh, welcome back, Freeze.
No, I'm holding it. It's being held in right
now.
Wait,
if you need to pee, now's the time. The games are being set up still. Go, now. Run. Flee. Unlock roll from the computer. Hello. Say less. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the closed qualifiers for today. I'm Verbalosity, your production guy and chair one for the entirety of today's evening. We have alongside us Freeze, our resident pseudo-analyst for today. How are you doing, Freeze?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. And we have our North American slot being, it's going to be a rotating chair for today. We're going to be starting with the wonderful Rawit, and then when he unfortunately has to dip out, we are going to be substituting him with the mouth of North America himself, Norg0z. He is waiting in the wings on 1 hour of sleep. Salute to that man. But I believe the brackets are currently being made as we yap, so let's actually have a gander. Let's see if they are done yet. Not quite yet. Okay, but we can review at least the people participating today. Because we have a 13-team bracket coming on. I know, right, Jones? We had to listen to Freeze all day. Some people would love it, some people not so much.
I would love it.
I think Jones is a non-Freeze appreciator.
Jones is a special human being, that's all I need to say.
He's a crustacean.
He's 15 seconds behind every time you talk to him.
Normie can also cast and play in the tourney at the same time. I'm sorry, Normie cannot pull a Booker T. I'm sorry, he cannot both be in the match and commentate the match. However, we have a 13-team bracket. Those of you with eagle... Yeah,
weird number, sorry.
It's a weird number, yes. For those of you with eagle eyes may be thinking, hang on a minute, shouldn't there be slightly more? Yes. Long story short, there are a few teams today who are not going to be in attendance. The full list is I Want Cheats, Missing Inputs, 4 Freakazoids, Goblin Gobblers, and Not Trying. They will not be here today due to scheduling shenanigans and things, so this is the 13 teams that we actually have on the docket. And coming out of it, I believe everyone is pretty much checked in and good to go. Admins are doing final checks, and we should have the bracket up fairly soon. Who we got here? So, let's check out the teams here. So, Indomitable Human. This team came out of the 3rd week and did rather well for themselves. Came in with a completely flawless record of 6 wins, 0 losses. We're going to be keeping an eye on them. Goblin Gobblers. A team of... sorry, Goblin Gang. Excuse me. No, yeah, they shouldn't be there. Goblin Gobblers is out. Goblin Gang are in.
My boys.
Yeah, Goblin Gang... They are in with 5 wins, 1 tie because of the tie situation in the first week. And this is a very much a mainstay team. Arguably favorites? What are the 2 favorite teams, would you say?
Definitely. Absolutely.
Debatable.
Debatable?
Yeah, very debatable.
Oh my. Would you care to elaborate on that opinion, or are you holding your cards for now?
I'm holding it for now. Well, I'll get to it when we get there.
Okay. Then, next up on the list, we have EOM of Theseus, another team out of the first week with the same 5-win, 1-tie situation to their scoreline. Another full stack of mainstays with a picture I very much appreciate. Perry the Platypus is best platypus. IHS is, I think, the only team to take a map from EOM. Ooh, interesting. All right, good to know. Freak Squad. This is a team that came out of the 4th week with 5 win and 1 loss to their name. Decently solid run through that from what I understand. Yeah, Bean as a sub. Yeah, bruh. That is a very nice sub to have, although Bean is more of a 1v1, 2v2 specialist. So...
Not even 2v2.
Nah, I don't even think about 2v2.
Not even 2v2? Just 1v1?
No. Yeah, just 1v1. I don't think we'll see him... I mean, that must be... I don't know. The sky must be falling today for him to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are not tripping. That is a Mr. Bean. That is the Rowan Atkinson of duels. Freak Squad from the 4th week, and this is going to be a funny team to pronounce. Prokletsvo. It's Nazareth and the boys. It's Kamikira, Saseki, and Willem 024. This team also came out of week 4 with a flawless run through the Swiss.
That's a top 2 team right there.
Is it? I was about to say Willem is always good for the surprise.
Yeah, you never know. They might be the underdogs in this tourney.
All right, then next up we have, where's my notes? My notes disappeared. Pepe hands. There we are. We have the Goblin Gang. We've already run over them. We have Mutiny. Now, this team's had a very interesting story. They're 5 wins and 1 loss. However, this is the team that scraped in week 3 by winning the 3rd place match in the tiebreaker versus Basement Kiddos, if my notes from the brackets are not mistaken. Lucifer Jr., Lonely Jinx, and the gang scraped in. So they're going to be quite happy to go through the closed qualifiers. Then,
yeah, but also a team that's been in for a long time. They've been around for a while. So they have tournament experience. They know how it feels. So
still no bracket. Fair play. Next up, KTO question mark.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The Russians.
The Russians out of week 2. 5 wins, 1 loss to their name out of the open qualies. They got in by, funnily enough, winning the tiebreaker game from week 2 against Mutiny. So those two might be shooting some glares at each other from across the double elim bracket tonight.
I might have lied about my previous underdogs. The Russians always just manage to sneak in and just win. So I think these guys win today.
You reckon?
Yeah, $10.
Oh, you said that out loud.
Whoever wants to add me, $10.
Oh,
I got you.
tempted. I'm really tempted.
All right.
We just have to bet against them.
Oh,
have to give you a winner.
They just qualify into the grands, right? It's top 4, right?
I'll just qualify. Okay. No, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, 4 Freakazoids. This is a team that is coming out. Oh wait, no, they're also not in. What am I talking about?
They're not in.
They're not in. I hate participants. Los Guapos. This is a team out of week 2. A flawless run, no less, for Spry Beautiful and the gang. Yeah, getting a flawless run in the week 2, that was a very scrappy bracket. That was a fun one, if I remember correctly. So yeah, keep an eye out on Los Guapos. Also, that picture disturbs me, and I don't know why. Then we have OS Bums, or just OS in this case.
Okay, there's no bums.
Oh, have they erased the bums? Okay, so let me
Can't just erase a bum.
They apparently the bum has been erased. It's just OS now. All right. Let me make sure that is all nice and appropriate. Okay.
I wish I recognized half these names though. But they're about to show me who they are, so.
Yeah, Surzak, Pasha, Tamnovalin, and El Taco. Keep an eye out for them.
It's a Lagavulin then.
Oh, do we have name changes already? What?
Or Tamavulin, somebody else.
Oh, do we have a name changer already? Oh, joy.
No idea. I love me some name changes though.
Joy. But yes, OS, formerly OS Bums, they came out of the week 2 bracket, 5 wins, 1 loss, after beating Oathbreakers on the other end of the tiebreaker that week. So, KTO and OS Bums both in via the tiebreak. Very fortunate to get in. Next up, Pink Underwear Reunion, another week 2 team. They had 5 wins and 1 loss. Tamavulin is someone else. Okay, understood.
Yeah, there we go. Lagavulin is in here. He's the team captain.
Yeah, here's Lagavulin alongside Tetsu, Sultan, Amplitude, and Melodias. Or Melodias.
Which Tetsu is that? The NA one?
Is this the bridge?
Tetsu Numbu.
I'm gonna assume it's not the
Look at the profile.
I know. Whoa, you're stalking. What the
Stalking,
heck?
Pog. No, I'm assuming NA because this person has signed up for a Valorant tournament in NA, so detective work complete.
That is not the British one.
No.
I missed the British one.
And then, so they came out of week 2, and last but not least, we have Washed, who came out of week 4, 5 wins and 1 loss. This is JR, Mamba, Bucko, and Scorpion.
That's another top 4 team right there.
I mean, if you're gonna throw up Shaquille O'Neal on the front, like, come on.
Surely they know what they're doing.
Surely.
Yeah, they do. Right?
The
No, but
British
I'm with her with the
Fieldside.
definitely rooting for them.
Hang on. Fieldside reporter Egg says the British Tetsu is now an avid Fallout New Vegas player. Oh, he's off. He's off in the desert.
Dad.
All right, I see you.
He's dead.
He's gone. Where Jones's team? Where is Jones's team? They didn't qualify, it seems. Unfought. F in the chat. But that is all the participants for today. Do we have a fresh bracket? Let's find out. We do! Okay! Hold up.
Oh.
We have brackets. Okay, so it is double Elim today. Who are we looking at? We've got a double human, Freak Squad, Pink Underwear, Washed, and Mutiny Proclet.
Let's stick with C8.
C8 or
Washed.
C2? But I'm down for C8.
We gotta make a call. Unless chat wants to influence or an admin wants to override, what are you guys thinking?
I got you, man. C8.
C8? Okay. C8's the call. Rawit puts himself in chat. Yes, definitely chat.
I'm influencing.
Okay. Let's get that lined up in the old scoreboard. PUR versus
Wait.
Washed.
How come you have a bracket and I don't?
Well, if you do exclamation mark bracket in the Twitch chat, it will put it up. I made sure the bot was all updated and good to go.
You're lying to me, actually.
Yep. For me, it also says bracket hasn't started yet.
You're
Go.
cheating.
Unless there's been a restart in the bracket. There could have been a restart. Hang on, let me refresh the thing. Hang on.
No, it's okay. You might have some special privileges.
Oh.
I might believe it.
Ah, that's... Why can I... Okay, apparently I've got, like, X-ray vision. Okay, fake news is being made. So this is the reason, folks, why I don't do admin work anymore. It's because half the things I say are wrong, and the other hand, I have mysterious spectator powers. I get it. I got, like, early spectator access way back in the day before it was actually out and could, like, you know, look at people, and that was a whole fun story, a whole fun time. But now I can voyeur the brackets? That's not how that works. Not how that's meant to work.
Privilege.
Actual privilege. So, here's what I'm gonna do so I don't yap our way into trouble. We're just gonna vibe, and then we're gonna wait for the admins to tell us that it's going. Because this is probably gonna take slightly longer due to get the everything up and going because of the verification going on. That would make sense. 3 a.m. Oliver in FG times. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I forget. That's like a thing.
What you say,
People
Robert?
having the whole verification process. That wasn't a thing when I was playing. So it's just all new to me.
As you get further in, competitive inspections get stricter and stricter.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened. Like,
yeah,
maybe
really
it's like
wonder.
a former teammate from Rawit that I can't quite remember. I can't quite place my finger on it.
Just skids
Are
off
you
my smooth
implying
brain.
I had an underage teammate?
No, I'm implying something different.
Oh, you're implying I had a cheater?
That's what I'm implying. Yes.
Okay. Here we go again. No way this is happening.
The funny thing is, nobody.
No
like,
one's gonna
that's
know.
definitive proof. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
I
all
don't
just
even
hearsay
know.
at this point. But
That's
yeah,
crazy. That's a
them
good
being
point.
careful about it is, I don't know.
Play. Yeah,
I think it's good.
you might as well.
The most I think I ever did was just, snap a pic of my face and I got a caricature, so that was cool.
Character
Oh, yeah.
very nice.
And
My character
what did we
was
call
wrong.
him? What did we call him? What was your
They
name?
made Paul. It was Paul, bro.
Paul, yeah.
Paul just came out of the woodworks because they just
I remember. Yes.
the artist just really wanted to make me lighter
Did he
tone
capture
skin.
the essence? That's what's happening.
Bruh.
I remember that.
Oh my god, there he is. There he is. That's crazy that they did that to me though.
So we got a little bit of time to kill, it seems, before things get properly sorted out. I do not want to take the traditional risk of looking for an eye of spectation and, you know, oopsie daisy, we've stumbled into a brawl. You know,
Oh man,
that's
that
the
was
gag.
the story of my life last weekend. Holy moly!
Yep.
Normie was ADHD kicking in.
Yeah.
What?
He saw an eye, and then we're watching a 2v2 gank practice or a duel or anything.
Oh, he just gunned
but a
every
match.
time?
For the most part, we were just trying to get into a match, but yeah, it was just not on our side.
Yes, ideally...
Hopefully, you show him how it's done, though.
Well, you see, here's the thing. For Honor tournaments, as a point of pride at this point in the tradition, always have a slightly longer than we'd want delay in the first game of the day. Every time, without fail. And we are now in that point in the show. So, brackets, I believe, either are still being made or they are done. Like, you know what? Let me pull up the question mark spoiler vision. Let me refresh it. Like, bye. Yeah, because of the funny number of teams means the bracket looks slightly funny, but this looks like a correct bracket, yes?
Sure. There were some changes to what we've seen before.
Oh, we got some changes. Okay.
Let me see what I see. Nothing.
Mine is nothing, so...
Okay, so I've still got, like, mysterious powers.
Ruining my immersion.
Understood. I am ruining the immersion.
Yeah.
We're just sticking with C8 then?
Yeah, we can keep with
blindly
C8.
follow C8, no matter who it is?
We'll keep with C8 unless we get an override on what to target afterwards.
No, that's boring. Even if C8 is a buy, then we just watch the gank practice. that's
I'm actually so down. Yeah.
Chat, does anyone want to watch gank practice? Raise your hand.
My hand's raised right now.
I don't have a hand.
B4, Goz, that I'm sorry, is the B4 in the room with us right now? That unfortunately there is no B letter there. Oh god. Does Sweaty's opinion count?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, why doesn't
Absolutely.
it? You see his
Look, he's a mod.
raging wolf helm? What the heck is that?
Oh my god, he does have a wolf helm. Why?
Yeah. Did you watch some DLC, Elden Ring?
No, I
streams?
was playing it.
Oh yeah. I think you got it after like an hour or some shit. Early on. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think I have it. Do I have it? Hang on.
Yeah, alas, I do not watch any because I was busy playing.
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's Punisher. I'm mad.
Yeah, we got people turning out. I see a bunch of people in chat. Good to see you all. We are in the traditional, oh hey, beginning of stream take ages to get game period time. I don't recall watching gameplay. I did probably average 160p lurk. Wait, you watched in 160p or you had 160 hours and you just hit the wrong button on your keyboard?
160 hours? Crazy, actually.
Okay. Watched nothing of the DLC, refused to even listen to the soundtrack. That's actually very fair. The soundtrack in it was excellent. Just like the For Honor soundtrack, which we currently have. I'm looking forward to when eventually the For Honor soundtrack gets updated for the new year, because every time a new soundtrack comes out for Honor, it means we have something else to actually have on the stream that won't immediately take the gun of copyright and put it to the back of the head of the VOD. Yeah, it's like we're in slightly more whimsical times, so let me just put on the Teehee Bard music.
But I don't think we've ever had a miss with the music in For Honor.
If there has been a miss, it's been
Always been
very
great.
rare. Like, IMO, personally, some of the Halloween themes, like, on the menu, have, you know, put weird, tortured nightmares into me afterwards, having to listen to them.
Because I'm a favorite.
Yeah, because it's, like, weird random screaming. Because, you know, Halloween. But aside from that, yeah, music's always been pretty cash money.
That's crazy, because I may or may not play with the music off So
I mean that's also understandable if you've heard the music 100 times at that point. It's like you might as well turn it off. Quite a few people do that.
Yeah, me too. I just heard it on streams.
I only ever hear it on streams or tournaments.
Watching 160p from Botanical Garden right now, fighting for signal. Bruh. Imagine being in a botanical garden where you can look at the environment and be at peace with yourself. And what do you choose to do? Observe For Honor tournamentation.
Watching For Honor, that's peak.
Like, we
content
appreciate
right there.
everyone being here, and you should very much, more people come in, the water's fine. But a botanical garden's really nice. If it's a good garden, that is. Just disconnect everyone else from the Wi-Fi, bruh. I'm at peace, but then Freeze speaks.
What the heck? Why is this guy coming at him like that? This guy hyped you up last week,
Bruh.
and you're gonna talk to him like that? You need to pipe down, Jim.
Yeah, that's how he treats his biggest fans.
For real, dude. This guy was literally in your bag, and now you're trying to kick him out of the bag.
Oh my god.
Give him 15 seconds to respond, though. It's okay.
Yeah.
Mobile moment.
Okay, so there's a fake eye on Lagavulin and JR, who are both my, targets for, spectation. So that's how I know that things have not kicked off proper. Right, you see this eye? Fake news. Nothing going on. So we got a bit of time to chill here while we wait for the bracket to get fully formed. Now, I did see some interesting facts earlier in the chat. Funnily enough, one of them from Jones. And if we actually go back to the participation here, that apparently the only team from week 1 to take a map off of EOM of Theseus was Indomitable Human. Indomitable Human Spirit. So whether that is going to be something they can exploit, or could that be considered a fluke? We'll have to see. That is something to bring up, I suppose, is that the idea of how well a team can adapt versus fluke wins. How much adaptation is there right now in the scene in 4v4 versus just kind of brute force luck wins?
I honestly think if they're playing each other first, it's just whoever gets hot, get into the game way faster than the other team. Or whoever's warmed up more, I mean.
Oh yeah, Goblin got one. Yeah, that's a fair point too, Jones. Thank you. Yeah, continue.
But outside of that, it's a luck-based game. Right now, it's such a luck-based game.
Oh?
I mean, luck-based, I think it's still, you have the basics down.
Yeah, sure, you have the fundamentals down in 4v4, just the normal stuff, yeah, but I don't know, some of the characters in this game currently are just wow, my character is 100 times better than the 2 characters trying to gank me, LOL, you're mad.
Well, here's a hypothesis that I'm going to draw from other areas in the fighting game scene, and I want to see if you agree or disagree, Rawit. There is the concept that all fighting games, not just For Honor, and yes, For Honor is a weird fighting game, but it counts, are going more down the route of casino, which is very high-paced offense, a lot of unreactable stuff, 50-50s, let's go gambling, dang it stuff. And For Honor has slowly but surely been going down that route. Would you agree or disagree?
I'm all for the dang it stuff, but it's just some of the dang it stuff is a little too absurd, no?
What
I think dodge. Okay, my take might be so crazy because I don't play the game, but the dodge recovery endies are just it's just game breaking. I don't know. That's just not fun to play.
Yeah, I'll give you
Or
that.
to even do it.
Yep, they're way above the rest here, but in regards to what Verb said, if you have the majority of a game say, it's just luck-based, but you still have the same players at the top, then I don't know. seems just like an excuse, doesn't it?
It is an excuse, but it's also like how much time. I don't know how much time is being invested now to remain at the top, unless like a tournament's around. Then everybody's kind of just like, putting more time and effort into it. But I think it's always just going to be the same players around. Like these are the same players around since I was playing. I was like 2021 for the most part. It's still the same people, with some like new ones here and there.
But that tells us exactly that it's not luck, right? Because we have hundreds. Well, what was it? 300 players basically participating per open qualifier. Was it something like that?
Yeah,
if it was just pure luck, we'd see a lot of new faces.
Oh, for
winning
sure.
these open qualifiers and stuff. But yeah, my opinion is if it's just luck, then
it's luck between the top like 10, top 20 people that are still there. Sometimes I don't know if Goblin Gang has lost tournament, but maybe they lose today.
It would be an upset. Everybody loves an upset.
Upsets are always
Everybody
fun.
loves when the top team finally loses. So.
All that, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm here for that if it happens.
Yeah, there is very much you can tell how impactful. Oh, it's this bloody. There's the menu music from the Halloween in the bloody OST.
Yep.
Annoying pain
Great.
and suffering.
Love it.
Where's the pirate music? That was actually pretty sick. Is it Queen of the Seven Seas? I think this is it. Yeah, we are. Oh, we have bells. Hang on a minute.
You're being trolled and gaslit right now.
What? If the teller's saying something.
Nope, gaslit.
Oh, gaslight. What? How dare you?
Let's see. Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh.
I'm not even sure what's going on.
Until I get an official at everyone ping or at here, then I know it's.
I thought that was his way of trying to say, hey, pay attention, we have a bracket now, but apparently I'm being trolled. Games are starting very soon. Okay. Understood. Blitz is apparently ready to go. He's got a bunch of skulls, unless he's sculling for something else.
C8. I have a bracket. Oh, snap.
Okay, you've got bracket too? Okay. So it's not just me having voyeur vision on the bracket. Everyone can. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
C8. We're sticking with
C8.
it.
We can still do it.
C8. Yeah. All right. According to my notes, our targets for that: Pink Underwear Union target Lagavulin, if they've added me, and Wash target is JR or Scorpion. We'll use JR for now. That would be the most consistent one. And now we just wait. And although I can change the ticker now. PUR versus Washed. Up next. Jolly good. And yes, the commanded chat should be correct. In theory, that should just open up the brackets nice and full now.
Can the round 2 games already be played, or do they need to wait for?
I would
first
assume
round to
they have
finish?
to wait.
Yeah.
But I don't
hope
see
so.
why they.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah. Or else it'd just be weird. They could technically play.
Yeah, if we look at the round 2 games real quick, it's OSKTO is the only round 2 game up and running.
Oh, there it is.
And like in theory, whoever wins here would be chilling in C13, just kind of okay, they can play. Okay, confirmation from
To be honest, I'm still C8, even if they can't play.
Yep.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. So, thank you very much for the patience. So we had to do a lot of extra checks
All good.
during these things. You were just asking which ones can play. I think everybody who's in the bracket is able to play today. Unless,
Yeah, it was. What we were asking was, we're gonna be watching C8 as our first target, but can C10 OSKTO play? Nutella says yes.
Yes, they can. Yeah, it's a double event, so they can start whenever they want. Well, I'll leave it in your very capable hands as to which ones you want to spectate. And thanks everybody for the patience starting. I know it's a little bit slower for these ones. It's because we have to do a lot of extra checks.
Indeed.
Because
You're trying to catch them,
Oh yeah, we take
the hooligans.
enforcement very enforcement of rules very 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 strongly, and you know how it is.
Have
Alright,
you ever
thank you for
caught
the
anyone
updates.
before?
Have you ever
Sorry.
got anybody? I would be remiss of me to say.
Yeah.
No comment.
Undid. All right,
Fine.
off you go. Go rest.
All
Thank
right,
you for the
Fair
update,
enough,
sir.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't expose that information.
No exposure. Can I ban Goz? Please don't shoot Goz. We need him for commentary later. You cannot shoot Goz. So yeah,
Don't shoot Jen.
we have a target. We are just waiting on good old JR, who is the team captain for Wash. That's going to be our target. Hello there, TV Impulse. Nice to see you. So let's have a quick look at the lineup of the participants since we have a moment. Why am I doing that? We can literally click on the bracket. I am an old man. We have Lagavulin, Meliodas. There we are. That's how you say that. Sultan, 518, classic name.
Wait. Is that the real Sultan or is that
It
just
is.
some... It
It's-
is.
Sultan
What the
518.
heck?
Down. Yeah.
What?
Amplitude and Tetsu. That's
Oh, it's Baba?
NA Tetsu.
What?
Oh, is him or is Baba? I don't even
That's him.
know.
Yeah. No, it is Sultan, I think. Yeah. Oh, Meliodas is Baba. Okay.
Oh, Meliodas is Bubba. All right.
Oh,
Is it?
And then
No, yes.
Wash
Around the
is
world
JR,
team,
Bucko, Scorpion, and Mamba.
my boys.
Any initial impressions about this match? Biased or unbiased is welcome.
2-0 watch.
2-0 washed.
Yep.
Unless latency says otherwise.
Okay. I feel like they're gonna waste their time trying to force it to East Coast, but 2-0 watched either way. There's no more peer-to-peer, right? Oh, then you can spectate.
No, it's
yeah.
completely disabled. You cannot play peer-to-peer anymore.
That's crazy.
You need to see the roster to make a choice? Here is the roster for you, Tylenol. Also, hi, Tylenol. Nice to see you.
They're all East Coast except for JR, so I think Watch chilling.
Yep. I hope they get.
But the,
I mean, what?
Lagron's
can
like
either-
crazy good in this game, but
Wouldn't
What's
EU actually be better there
on East,
for all these players here? Wouldn't they
um,
all sit at roughly 50-60 then?
no, because JR is West Coast, so if it went to
Oh.
EU, he'd have 90 ping.
NA.
They'd have
That's
to
okay.
they'd have to waste their time to force it East, but I think that might just take too long.
Which Tetsu is that? The bad one. Okay, Ewop. Since we have some time before the eye appears, I'm interrogating you. Why is NA Tetsu the bad one versus the other one? Explain yourself.
I'm trying to like remember NA Tetsu, but I think he was playing.
Ewop
As soon
is
as I left.
Tetsu. Wait, Ewop's Twitch account is I swear
No,
to
I
God.
have
No.
I have memes as Tetsu from what I read in Frulory a lot.
Okay, which one of the people in Twitch chat is Tetsu so I can shoot them?
Me.
Is it memes or is it Ewop?
No, neither of
Neither.
them are.
Neither, okay.
Neither of them.
Really.
I'm getting paranoid with people changing their names in this community. I'm just gonna start blasting.
I just know Ewop is French.
Okay, understood.
Yep. That's it.
Chat is terrible trolling burp like that.
I've been dealing with this for 9 years! 9 years! I think this shit back in beta!
Insult you. The heck?
Actually the worst. Almost a decade of having to put up with you lot. I do it out of love, and also who the hell else would do it if not me?
I don't know what this guy's yapping about, bro.
Ewop is currently top 8-ish in one, so he talks a lot these days. Just joined, have you missed any matches? No, you have not, Aaron. We are in the traditional first match in the Toronto tournament takes ages to start up segment. The first match in the schedule is going to be Pink Underwear Reunion versus Washed. Here is the bracket for you to have a look at, Aaron, on stream. Let me pull it up since we're waiting on the eye. Here you go. This is the closed qualifier setup for this evening. And we are looking at this one. Yeah, people are saying Washed looks good on paper, but Pink Underwear Reunion, you know, They managed to get through with only a single loss on week 2. They might have the chance to find themselves. We'll just have
That
to wait and
is
see.
a week 2 qualifier against the week 4, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we are just waiting on that eye to appear, Aaron. Oh,
Gosh,
we're
ban
hearing
Aaron,
bans.
can you read?
That's a respectable ban right there. That character,
Fair play.
so annoying.
They might have played each other Qual 2. Well, because we are on the For Honor official tournament's Battlefy page, we can just go look.
Wow, you're stalking again.
Yes, stalking. Investigative journalism. Okay, round 1.
I must have missed it too, but I heard there was some like crazy, I don't even know, beef or whatever you want to call it, but there's a video made or something.
I'm not even getting into that. I am
Oh,
not
Yeah,
even
but
getting
sadly,
into that.
both participants in the video beef are not present in this week.
Oh,
so-
they're not even playing? What
Nope.
the hell? What's the point?
Yeah, exactly. What's the point here?
What's the point?
Okay,
Yeah,
pink
I
underwear,
thought they were
no.
both in the tournament. I just heard.
Pink,
murmurs.
pink. No, not in the 3rd round. What about 4th round? Also, this music is getting too upbeat considering back to Knight's Promises. It's the GOAT. Pink. Pink Oathbreakers. Nope. Round 5 of the Swiss. Pink underwear, filthy casuals. Nope. 6. Pink underwear, Los Guapos. Unless I missed them, I don't think these two teams have actually squared up in week 2.
That's interesting.
Pink sure.
Second ban is Shinobi.
Oh, Shinobi's been banned.
So we will see Orochi and Hitokiri.
They got let through. Oh yeah, we should probably explain for anyone coming in who isn't unfamiliar, because I actually saw a few people through Reddit and whatnot asking where to watch tournaments because they want to find out for the first time. What is the general rule set for today's proceedings, lads?
I couldn't tell you that. I'm not kept up with the current rules, bro. They're so different from what I played.
Oh yes, I
Alright,
forgot
I
your
hope I don't
board.
make a mistake here. So we still do have conquest format,
Yes.
which means if in a best of 3 you play a maximum of 3 maps, right? So because you need to win 2 of them, and if you win with 1 team composition, all the characters you picked there, you cannot pick any more against that opponent. So in the second map, if you win the first, in the second map, you need to pick a whole different team. And on top of that, in this tournament here, each team also gets a ban. And that is what we just heard. In this case, Shinobi and Varangian Guard.
So each
So
team.
that's the...
Go on.
Yeah. Oh, and we have the unique tier 4 rule
Yes.
for feats.
So each team also gets to take 1 character out back for the set and shoot them. Which can be very important because there is more than 2 characters right now who are considered dangerously good. There are many characters. Hitokiri is considered one of the funny characters. Shinobi is considered very funny. So is Orochi. And there's a couple more on top of that as well.
Yeah, Orochi is considered by far the strongest, and Hitokiri is probably considered by far the easiest.
Most teams are just hoping their superhero player is better, it seems. Oh, I like that turn of phrase, superhero player. I was going to say they're Tom Brady, but yes, they're superhero player. That works.
Superhero character, yeah.
Yeah. Are you allowed to switch team players during the tourney? If you're asking characters, you can swap characters, but players, no. Like, rosters are locked once you're in. Like, you can't do any hot swaps here. Unless you sub, of course, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a sub, you can swap for the sub, of course, but you can't bring Dan from the local car park in to assist.
Once upon a time you could, man. Once upon a time.
Yeah, we are currently just... Hang on, let me just make sure I've got my targets correct. Make sure I'm not waiting on an eye that doesn't exist. JR is the captain for Washed. I'm not hallucinating. JR is in my friends list. They're hard to carry Mbappe character.
Yes, JR is the captain of one.
Yeah, JR is the captain. This is JR on my friends list. So we should, in theory, have the first game up soon.
Soon.
The game 1 curse should be over soon. Admins are confirming. Jolly good. Okay, we should actually have some tournamentation to appear very soon. Mono, my team is losing. Let me just ping Barrack out of retirement. He's paying. Can't do that, Jones. He's probably playing poker. We love you, Barrack.
I miss Barracuda.
Scorp,
I mean,
go on.
Which was the tournament where it happened? It was like half a year ago?
Ages ago. I just remember the meme.
No, it wasn't that long ago. Was it this year?
Was it?
I
Yeah.
remember it being very recent.
I stand corrected. Okay, but Spotify can shush now because we actually have a game. First game of the day, Pink Underwear in the blue versus Washed in the orange, but they have a green outfit. I love the unified.
The green drip.
You love to see it.
They did
Overwatch
explain it last time as well, why.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all Shaquille O'Neal fans. That's it.
Ah, okay.
The Celtics reference, apparently.
Yeah.
I am not a basketball enjoyer.
It's Boston, isn't it? Is it? Right? I don't know.
I don't watch basketball, but yeah, Boston's
It's Boston, okay.
All right.
Not a fan of this map. Shame they picked it.
Oh, you're not a fan?
You know, it gives me Sanctuary Bridge vibes, just on its side. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I think it can snowball if teams.
what is this rollout? I'm sorry to cut in, but Amplitude taking a weird side route. That is very strange. I mean, Amplitude gets here all the less, but still. We'll see how that ends up affecting this fight. Hello, Havoc. Nice to see you. Is Rawit okay? I think so.
I love Havoc. Oh my lordy lord.
Everyone's coming in. Great. All right, let's see. Amplitude bleeding a little bit on the Griffin. Let's see if they can get something done. Trying to pin down Scorpion. Good interrupt. Let's see what they get afterwards. Lagavulin is already low. Meladas ends up dying in the mid lane. Ends up dying here. Sultan dies as well.
Where's my
Lagavulin is like,
ace
that is an ace for Washed.
Already saw Bucko hitting the wall there, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, blue team had the idea. They sent 2 mid. I kind of wish they just ganked the guy mid though. They got the line, but now they don't.
Yeah, I think JR paid attention and actually backed off a little bit. So he
Yeah.
did not engage into the 2.
But as soon as it became a 1v1 for his character, it was kind of just locked in, you know. I don't think his character loses that.
Yeah.
Is JR gonna jump? Or is he gonna play it
hope
safe?
not. Anytime I've ever seen somebody jump, it's 1 HP.
You can't do it from here, though.
Overwatch
That
is a
one's fine, just not
notoriously
on the bridge.
funky map for jumps. JR will follow them for the time being on the Ocelot. Scorpion executed quickly by Meladas. It's a couple of tags in from the enemy team, but the blue team having a hard time reining him in. Only just now getting him pinned. Watch those spikes, they're looking tempting. Mamba comes in to assist the teammate. Now Sultan's on the ropes and near the spikes. Bucko low, but secures the kill on Amplitude. Meladas having the dodge. Blackprior great in these kinds of scenarios. And watch those revenge tags, gentlemen. They're getting closer and closer.
They don't give it, surely. They get a quick gank, they kill Melodas. Oh, never mind.
How do you pronounce that? I cannot figure that out.
He's about to be mellow for the rest of my life. I'm just gonna call him that.
Meliodas.
They just let him live 1 HP and get out.
Almost gets sandbagged by Lagavulin, but is able to get away.
I'm so amazed he got out.
Would you have chased them?
No, I wouldn't have
Into
chased
other
their...
3 people there?
No,
Oh,
no.
Mamba's here. There we go. Oh, the
He's stopping
really
the heal,
smart
but
rotation there, yeah.
he's playing the superhero character, so I think he's completely fine here.
Yeah, he's fine. Is he going to win?
Maybe.
1v2 there.
Oh, the GB spam from my boy Sultan.
The Bush, the Heavy, reinforcements called in. Yeah, this is definitely gonna help. This is going to be an Ocelot. Ocelot can do things in a 1vx scenario, but does not have as many tools as one would hope. He's got... Although, actually, calling off the cavalry, enough time for Sinister Shield to come in. That means that the Black Prior is back to assist the Pink Underwear Reunion's attempt at keeping the 8 points.
Yeah, well, Bucko gets the kill, but he's not gonna win this 1v1. He's stalling at this point. He just needs to live as long as he can. Keep this Black Prior away from anything else. He might just win this though. Hold up.
Yeah, hold up. Exactly. Oh no, that's the zone.
No, I saw the Hito carry green. This character has negative green.
Yeah, that fight was going on for so long without any real success that Washed has been able to both take C and start farming mid, the B point, to a very heavy degree. Look at those hard points.
Yeah. Man, mid is so crazy.
But look at the kills overall. Just 4 kills on Washed side, and they have like 800 points already. This is a very not bloody game. Everyone rotating out everywhere.
Scorpion, hit with the damage reduction from the Griffin Thief, will affect the signature Scorpion Arrow Strike. Yeah, look at the damage reduction! That didn't do as much as they'd hope!
90 damage.
Unfortunate. That actually might have killed Sultan if it wasn't for the Griffin's debuff.
I also hate seeing this, like, bashing for undodgeable is probably the most tilting thing to stare at. There's nothing that guy can do about it.
Amplitude fighting back though. Gets the parry.
Amplitude might just cook him in this 1v1 though. Scorpion, you gotta block the light.
Yo,
oh
Amplitude doesn't have
winning
anywhere
that
to
fight
heal.
there does nothing for him though, because so many hard points have been there.
However, flip on over to here. Sultan doing some stuff over on the C point.
Oh, and Mamba is chasing to A. Not letting him heal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think him running to go heal might just take longer than him clearing
Never
the
mind.
line and... Oh, they killed him. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Holy shit. I was trying to think about it like an actual player, but Amplitude's the GOAT.
Sultan. Ocelot on Ocelot
Oh
violence.
my god.
Parries everywhere. Hyper armor. What can Sultan do?
If they win this C fight, they're back in it.
You're entirely correct. If they can use that momentum to push through to another
Mama's
success.
coming back in. One of these blue players gotta leave though. They all 3 of them don't need to be here.
Who leaves though? Is it Sultan?
Yeah, the low HP guy leaves. The other 2 just stay here and contest and stop their punching. That's it.
Who did he even log on to there with the bow?
I think Meliodas?
Okay, Amplitude's turning it up.
Sultan's gone. Amplitude back in. Has the debuff and the rage online if required. Ah, the backstep isn't enough. Gets away from the Bucko, the partially charged heavy. Forces the retreat. But surprise! It's Scorpion from out from under a nearby rock.
50 damage. Oh, it was reduced.
Arrow strike, Scorpion special. Ah, but Lagavulin sees it coming.
Surprise relock in there.
Hang on, what's going on here? Sultan, this is the enemy's, like, area coming out of spawn. Why are you here?
Why?
Your team is breaking. Sir. I appreciate the bravery, but you perhaps could regroup with your team? Any groupers in the chat? I mean, basically, Sultan was making good effort of it, then Mama just hits him with a tier 1 kunai lol, get screwed.
Damn, I really had hope for pink underwear, but the C fight just, they got cooked in the end.
Yeah, there was a moment where they could have taken the initiative there. Swung the momentum towards their favor.
Attackers win.
Well, what did I say, 2-0? I think the 2-0 is gonna happen.
Essentially, 1-0 to Washed.
They used up, I'd say 3 of the top characters there in their first team. Who they're gonna pick in the second? What's the composition gonna be for Washed?
I think their first or second comp, I think they just know they have a little bit more experience than the other team, though. That's just me. I feel like they could have just played any character there, and they would have still just had the same result.
Are we gonna see a warlord?
Please,
Warlord?
God. I'd love to see a warlord. Not gonna happen.
No.
That character's no way that character's played after the Jug nerf. No.
Not
way.
even Bucko.
No, I don't even think he'd play that. That's
Wait,
like
who am
a
I?
cope pick.
Am I confusing him with somebody?
No, he played Warlord like back then. If that's what
Yeah.
Yeah, but Warlord now? No way.
Oh, come on. We're gonna see High Fort again. You just wait.
I can't believe that map is things. I want to see Cathedral, man.
If Bucko plays Warlord, he gets kicked.
That,
That in the contract.
Please, if any of our guys sign contracts. Unless they're on a napkin outside a bar at 3 a.m.
Bucko has a higher chance playing Raider than Warlord.
I would love to see a Raider. We saw
Really?
one
No,
Raider
no.
during the open qualies. We saw one Raider.
I think we saw a couple in week 3, right?
I thought we only saw
seen,
one
like,
Raider.
4 or 5 or so, right?
Am I hallucinating?
I have no idea.
Maybe I'm just mixing up the weeks. Yeah.
However, we are hallucinating Shaolins, because there's 2 of them. They're cloning themselves. We have a Shaolin mirror on the board, alongside Zhang
Comp a
Jun's.
little bit.
Oh, they've swapped sides as well. Here we are.
There's just no more BP, no more Ocelot. What the heck?
So Washed going with a very mobile, dodge-heavy composition for the second string, but Pink Underwear Reunion do have the liberty to change their comp as well, and they've also put some more movement on the board, as well as packing a little bit more meat on the bone with that Shugoki pick.
I don't know what Shigoki does against this comp, though. He can't hit any of these dodge cancel indies.
Stormy Chew putting it in chat. I'm gonna tweak out, get these Shaolins off the screen. They're gonna be teleporting off and onto the screen pretty frequently, Stormy, so buckle up. Game 2 in this best of 3 set, Washed 1-0 up. Let's look at the opening rotations.
I hope someone goes A.
No one's going A. No way. No one's done it in years.
Start. Holy.
If anyone goes A, just call them Otto.
Let's see. Is JR gonna... He's gonna engage. Yeah,
Huh?
why?
Where are you? JR, here we are.
Can we watch the mid? Yeah.
Yeah, here we are.
They like royally fucked up the gank, but they did so much damage to him anyway. I don't know what JR is gonna do. He just knows the Griffin can't touch him.
Yeah.
The Sultan surely doesn't get cooked.
So B is effectively captured, and they get the kill. So 2-manning mid seems to have at least partially succeeded. They only lose 1 man down on C point, and they're appearing to start to clean up.
Yeah, this is looking really promising. 3 people against 2 with no HP.
Shaolin doesn't even need to be here.
Death by headbutt.
Now he's leaving.
Look at draw with mind control and Sultan there.
Wow, he heard me. He heard me a little bit.
Okay. So far, Washed having a very, very good time. That is a fast take, a authoritarian take on the map. Only 11 hard points for Pink Underwear Reunion.
Yeah, I'm really surprised Lagavulin managed to get A there, to be honest. But yeah, he broke off the fight early enough. Or was he respawning? Did he come from spawn?
He died. He died in the
Oh, okay,
fight,
fair. That was actually worth dying then, in terms of points.
JR not able to get the Orochi.
Chase that.
Yeah, Amplitude's gonna end up dropping him. Mamba forced to retreat. Bucko caught by a Shaolin is gonna go for the mix, but the minion help gets the kill! Minion kill on screen! Spaniard crying out with joy.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Clean gank. That's all they can do. Unless they want to give him in.
Mess with the Bucko. Into bed you get tuckoed. But no, Bucko's down himself.
Don't know why he came back into that. I guess dying is better than just spending time healing.
There's the old adage that these days in For Honor, reviving is not the way to go and instead just take the respawn. Do you think that could extend Rawit to just fights themselves, rather to take the quick non-execute kill or death?
Oh yeah,
and then come back?
if you're close to already being dead, running to A there to go heal takes way longer than respawning full HP and going back to any fight immediately. So dying there is probably for the best.
Long Exy by the Aphira.
Yeah.
See if they can get it done here. Meliodas, I'm gonna get that right one day, I swear. Zone attack gets the kill, domineering the bridge, but two members of Pink Underwear Reunion will break through the lines, of Washed will break through the lines to try and harass the Shugoki. Juggy is popped, and let's see what they can get done with it.
I don't understand why they're just not pirate ganking though. They're doing like some outdated gank on the Shu there. They killed him, but could have died so much quicker.
Ooh, crushing counter by Sultan. Well played. Gives Scorpion a little bit of trouble.
Defenders captured.
Meliodas, thank you, Tylenol.
Oh man, I'm not a fan of Inspire. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're running through open doors here.
Oh,
Oh my.
Tell him the
I'm running through what?
No, I wouldn't even take benefaction. I don't know.
No, you're doing it wrong now. No. This is.
No. Pressing a feed that allows you to take damage in a fight is like, in this day and age, it's kind of crazy.
I enjoy the feat, damn it. Every time I had the opportunity to go to Montreal, I have propagandized for that feat and nothing has happened. I feel sad. Sadness takes
I
me.
do like the design of it. Like it makes sense and everything. It's just sadly not worth it.
Speaking of sadness, Sultan, going back to spawn, sent there by JR, who themselves is having to retreat and get out of spawn. Fortunately, Bucko able to provide enough space to get out. Amplitude trying, however, to actually finish off the pirates. Never mind, the other Jang Juns appeared. This is about to go very badly for the Griffin.
Oh, the top UB curse.
Scoreboard.
This is closer than I thought.
The renown's kind of just almost balanced out a little bit.
All right, mid is still being assaulted by Washed after Pink Underwear Reunion have managed to claim it. That, combined with A, is giving them slowly but surely the means to get a foothold back in the game. However, Pink Underwear Reunion are nothing if not determined.
I just see a 50 damage bow coming in on me.
Tee-hee, funny bow button. Nice parry. Oh, there's the rage on Amplitude. Let's follow along with them for the time being. What can they get done? They're getting pirated. Though, however, the light attack able to interrupt. Hits Bucko. What's the stuff out of the stuff? Interrupt, keeping Bucko locked down. But Bucko's starting to respond with the help of JR, keeping the Griffin pinned down. Couple of mix.
So much damage on him.
Oh, one more touch.
Saving.
It's gonna be Bucko.
Bell mid-fight is so just ambitious, I'm not gonna lie.
Ambitious is a very appropriate word for that, Rawit. I would have said reckless.
No, I was feeling it. I really was. I don't know why his team...
The peel! Mamba saves his teammate!
Oh,
And then immediately dies. Demiliadus.
He got both.
Yeah, Bucko's gonna have to get out. Can't use trick shot. Scorpion.
Game's a lot closer now, huh?
It is.
The beginning was like really favoring Pink Underwear.
Yeah, now if we look at both the hard points and scoreboard, things are evening up. Again, slight favor to Washed, to Pink Underwear. But Washed are beginning to pull it back slowly but surely.
JR is just having a rough one though. I figured this character would be going crazy right now.
Huh?
Okay.
Insta-gib.
Capture not first.
Let's go. JR looking for the stuff after the stuff. There is a teammate of Lagavulin back over on C, currently being harassed by Mamba. However, JR's going to have to go over to assist as best as they can once they deal with the Orochi. Makes the incorrect read go for the zone, gets kunai'd off the frame disadvantage and ends up dropping. And now Mamba has to consider what they do here in the 1v1. Die. That's what they're doing.
You got auto cheat.
Yes. Oh, however, Scorpion wants revenge.
He's stopping the cab. But JJ 1v1s is real. Oh my god, never mind. He's chilling now. He's got so much venge.
Oh.
Full HP, full venge almost.
Go. I mean, even with the damage reduction, he's still gonna hurt. It's Chang Jun for crying out loud.
This is Scorpion's 2v2 right here. Fear itself, he does not give a single flying fudge.
Fudgesicle, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. I had to think about
There you
that.
go. The adaptation. Lagavulin, let's see what they get done with it though. That's okay. They may care now after that. That's a solid deflect.
Was it?
Yeah, Nova King. But for what? For what? You Nova King for what?
Oh.
He's still alive. Yeah.
Oh,
Like since the beginning of this C fight.
He is burning through all of his feats though, just for the C point.
Ooh.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad.
What you guys said has come to fruition. Scorpion lives through all the nonsense and might, even with the help of Bucko, take the point for the blue team. Watch that 1 HP. Oh, out of stamina, heavy by Meliodas.
He finally died, but he was doing so much damage in that fight the entire time. Oh, Bucko might tier 4 it up. He's smelling it.
And we smell what the Bucko is cooking.
Oh wait, that's his teammate.
Yeah,
Wait,
more
no,
people.
no, wait. He's connectoring. Connectoring what? Just gank, man. Indicator or something.
Like, look at the wide
God.
shot. Like, there's only one person coming now. Bucko was spending an awful lot of time doing not a lot.
They gotta let him not pop champs. This fight's never gonna end. Please don't press the tier 4.
Amplitude saving. Norg0z in the chat's going crazy. He's like, Norg0z is tearing his non-existent hair out. Why are people holding feats for next game?
If this continues, we're gonna see the second round of tier 4s.
Maybe.
Yeah, Phalanx will definitely be back if it gets into Nova.
Yeah, what is it? Scorpion's over here on the connector from A, halfway back to Phalanx.
Holy schmoly, this E fight finally ended.
Finally. Look at Washed, though.
It's
Like-
a neck and neck game now.
Yeah, they've pulled it back.
Can you
Oh,
score
Amplitude
more?
backing off there. Oh, is he waiting for both respawns?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to.
Kind of have to, right?
Yeah. Does it? Oh, okay. They have staggering. They have champs. Fear itself's about to be coming back up too.
Yeah, let me quickly have a look. Three
Yeah,
quarters.
so-
Oh yeah.
All right.
Lagavulin needs to pay attention how he's gonna engage there. Why,
They just need
why is
to break
Washed
the wall.
going to see the... There's gonna be a big team fight here in mid.
Indeed.
All
Anticipate
the
the
feats
feats.
popped. And
Keep an
Champ-
eye out for the
that's
tier 4.
Champ
Whoa!
one, alright.
Huge tier 4 by Meliodas.
Oh,
The
JR
Shigoki going nuts. JR almost gets executed on the spot. Has to retreat. Critical HP. The parry. The kunai gets dodged. Doesn't hit. JR's getting chased out by Lagavulin. Go get him, boy.
What the heck?
But the Shaolin teleports in to assist. They're peeling for their teammates using all their feats. What is going to happen? Both teams are breaking. Down goes the Orochi. The tier 4, the fireman coming to the rescue of a burning building. That is Wash's chance of a 2-0 is about to get put out, and they might be able to save it from the ashes. One man goes down, another one goes down. They're winning the fight in mid lane at the same time. Washed pull it out of the bag for a 2-0 set.
That was so close towards the end there.
Oh man, I became a hater. I was rooting for pink underwear at the end of it.
Yeah, like you said, like halfway through the map, the ganks just seem outdated. I don't know, I've not seen a single walk the plank gank or a Shaolin sweep gank. Like not the I don't know, very basic light confirms of both of these moves. I don't know. Any reason they're not doing them? Not practice, just they must know about them, right?
I'm sure they know about it, but executing it probably is like a lot harder in the heat of the moment. I think they had like a lot of opportunities to do the power gank though, but maybe it was just whoever's had the first tag. I don't know. They're just doing whatever's quick and more consistent.
Refresh the bracket. Let's have
it
a
worked
look.
out. So 2-0
Yeah.
from them. So
Yeah, but the further they get into the bracket, the more they need to like at least try to attempt at doing them.
yes.
Sure, the other whoever they fight is gonna like try to counter it.
Oh,
don't know.
Indomitable Human Spirit took out Freak Squad 2-0. Okay. So we've got Los Guapos washed, Goblin Gang, Indomitable Human Spirit, and apparently Mutiny Prokletsvor is still going on. So which one of these are we looking at, chaps? What are we thinking?
C11, that's it.
Yeah, C11.
Okay, yeah, and chat's calling for it as well. All right. The crowd and the commentary are in agreement.
I remember a time of peace.
Yes, you remember a time of peace. Thank you very much. My game crashed. All good. We get it back up and running. Let me get spectator all set up. We are in round 2 here. Let's get that going. IHS versus GG, or Goblin Gang up next. All right.
Oh, GG, yeah.
GG. And then my
taking over.
Once again, yeah.
My target for this will be... let's see if I've got Oludamu. They've added me, nice. Here we are. Okay, so now we're just vibing. We're waiting for the Eye of Spectate for Goblin Gang versus Indomitable Human Spirit.
I wonder if Goblin Gang has done anything to prepare for this tournament before 10. Because this is going to be their first game.
True.
Surely
Oh, you mean today?
there's-
Oh, today.
Yeah, today. Surely they're so cracked they don't even need to, but I have no idea. Usually that's like the theme of the top team. They could just get on, play, not having played in like weeks or months and just, still have the same result, but they have like a different fork now or something.
Yeah, let me actually pull up the thing for you here on the stream. So, Goblin Gang is comprised of, according to this tournament, Tommy, Toet, Antonio, Living, and Blalubert. I probably
Blaubeere.
Blaubeere. Thank you.
It means blueberry.
Thank you.
It's bluebee.
And then Double Human Spirit is Oludumare, Wonder of You, Schizo.ze, Richard Harrow, and Solaced Pain.
Yeah, but as Rowan hinted at, Toad seems to be out.
Yeah,
He's not
where
playing
is my
today.
Oh.
token?
He's other. He's
If
in
Toad
the,
is
he's in the
out,
chat.
why are you in the chat but not in the tournament, Toad? Explain yourself to me immediately.
He didn't play in the qualifier, and now he's not playing in the closed qualifier? What the...
Unfortunate. But so it would be
As far as we know, it's Bluebee and the 3 kids.
Bluebee and the 3
Yeah.
kids. Is that the unofficial
It's
team?
crazy.
I mean, it's the former minis from the Minimeister team, right?
They're forever kids, yeah.
Yeah.
These
Exactly,
folks
exactly.
in my team decided I'm not good enough for them, so Bluebee is currently enjoying that. Whoa.
Wow.
People
Wow.
are kicking
Beef.
Toads?
Beef. I smell beef.
Did this
What?
happen yesterday, maybe?
That's that feels sacrilegious.
Yeah,
This is
just
like this is like
fire,
the
fuel.
Gareth Southgate Rooney scenario from a couple of years back in the World Cup. What? Bruh. Curious to know about the details on that one. What were you saying, Freeze? I'm sorry, I was popping off.
Oh, I think it happened yesterday. That's basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
Might be you're rubbing salt in the wound.
I that's the first time I just learned about that, so I'm sorry. My apologies. Yes, that will be the
Whatever on the tournament's 18 plus. I think it's labor laws, right? You can't
No
have.
idea.
You can't have
hang on,
underage
timeout.
players.
We've got the word from God coming in here. Apparently, this match is going to take some time to get set up. Yep, Nutella just alerted me. I think that's what Nutella's bell icon now means, is to check. So, yeah, looks like we are going to be actually hopping the proverbial train tracks here.
By the way, I like this. the bell emoji to alert us of something.
That's nice.
I mean, it's very effective.
Yes.
I like that. We're gonna keep that, Natal. We're gonna keep doing that.
Indeed. All right, so it's actually going to be Washed versus Los
Yeah, another
Guapos.
Game of Washed? Oh my god, I'm so blessed.
Washed seems to be the fan favorites right now.
They are a very likable bunch. I agree with that.
Whoa, whoa, I didn't know
Oh,
the popularity contest.
immediately.
Oh my God. So it's just how you said it. What are you trying to say about the other people playing in the tournament?
No.
I'm smelling a little bias in that.
No.
comment.
Oh, bias, yeah. No, there's some bias, yeah.
Oh, I absolutely wholly endorse biased commentary.
I do
100%.
like these players, yeah. I'm a big Scorpion fan.
I'm not. Hate that guy.
What is the name of Clutch's team? Does anyone know who their sub is? Is it Yar? Well, let's go have a look,
Wait,
Aaron,
what?
together. I believe that is EOS of Theseus. Let's have a look. Blitz, Jarl, Clutch, Man, Mina B, and Bean. That is Clutch's team, to answer your question, Aaron.
And to make it very clear, Bean is the sub.
Yes.
And the chances of us seeing Bean play are slim to none. More none than slim.
It'll be fun to see, though.
It would be. Bean, the 4v4 specialist.
All right. But our target for the next game, we're going to be following along with the washed gang, who are now going up against Los Guapos, who they got a bye in the first round and have just been vibing and waiting. Bean's there for moral support. Bean is a very morally supportive person to be around. I felt better being in the same room as Bean. History is 2-1 in favor of Los Guapos in Q2. What? Norg0z with the stats? Huh?
Whoa.
Hang on a minute. We got stats up in here. Let me go look. If I can go find it. Since we are waiting on the eye still.
Oh, Pharaoh, he did not evolve. And he's not even making any attempt to evolve.
In round 3. Where are they? You're right! Yes! Los Guapos 2-1 against Washed. There we are. Thank you, guys. Well, there is technically a little
There's
bit of
some
history
beef.
here.
A little beef going on there.
Indeed. Alright, so something to keep an eye on as we go into this. Also, I need to get my tabs organized. Here we are. That's all good. Okay. Now read us the match chat. If I even attempted to try and get into the match chat, which I don't think I have access to, I would hear the sound of my window breaking, and then, like, you ever seen the Ralph Wiggum Simpsons gif of him going headfirst through the window? That would be Spaniard just going in my window to stop me. There is a certain level of match chat that one should not be privy to, because I'm fairly sure it would cause all of our brains to go smooth. Like, I've heard some stories from our wonderful power couple of admin, and yeah, let's just say people reading in-game, reading opponents may be their strong suit, but reading lines of text, not so much. I doubt Washed loses to Los Guapos. Ilios is an Angrova player, and they're playing with Scorp instead of Cobra this tourney, and they have better synergy with Scorp, who is also a better Jang Jun.
Yo, I hate to throw you a curveball, but C9's looking like a spicy match too, no?
Oh, hang on a minute. You recommending C9? Let's have a look.
Yeah. Cloud9 Gaming?
Oh, so we want to see if we can get an eye on this one?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, let me see if I've got...
And their #1 seed. Gotta see the #1 seed in action.
True, so Mina B is going to be my target here. I
Not
believe I've
Mina
got...
B.
It's Man Mina B. M.
Surely you have one of them. You have Jarl, you have Blitz, You have Seameister.
I had Seameister, but then I didn't have him in the end. So
Wow.
I think he cleaned up his friend list at some point. Also, Kyle's alive! Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better, by the way.
That's my goat right there. Bro, me and him could have been yapping our heart away right now.
Yeah, hope you feel. Everyone give a shout out to Mr. Kyle. Wasn't able to make it for today due to emergency circumstance, but good to see you, my friend. But yeah, we'll see which eye we get first. If we get Washed or Los Guapos, and whichever one we get first, we'll jump in there. Don't have an eye on JR. Don't have an eye on Blitz. And do I have Jarl? Just like straight up like Jarl? Let me look. I don't think I have Jarl.
With SB Jarl, isn't it?
Oh, I do not have SB Jarl, I think.
The different you're all.
Yeah, we're being informed by the admins that we should have a game soon, one way or the other. It just depends on which one it is.
That's a crazy question from Phoenix. Amort cannot play today, man. Come on.
Ah.
In December, he's gonna be cooking. Is there even a tournament in December?
Maybe I got no
Doubt
idea.
it. Highly doubt.
I'm
Highly
good.
doubt
Oh,
it.
hang on. Information from Kyle. I'm good. No speaking until jaw surgery on Monday. I'll
What
return
the
afterwards. We'll
hell?
do some big tourneys. Thanks for the love. Yeah, jaw surgery is a very valid excuse for not doing the thing where you have to talk a lot. Wow. Yeah, hope that goes fully successfully for you, Carl. Bloody hell. Chatter believes in the Ilios dub.
Being forced to be shut sounds awful, my man. Holy shit.
I'd hate that. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
Blitz has an eye, I think. Does JR have an eye? No, we're going to the Blitz game. We're jumping tracks. Okay, let me get the scoreboard lined up real quick. And versus Brocklets, round 2.
Holy moly, bro. You're getting cooked, Phoenix. What the heck? You can't be taking that from him.
Okay, do I have them on the wrong side? Yes, I do. Get that fixed. Jolly good. All right, going from the combat in the chat to the combat on the screen. Compositions are being
I
laid.
see a Hitokiri on Matt.
I'm surprised we see Blitz on Pirate then.
Why do you say that?
Because usually we see Clutch on Hito and afterwards then on Pirate. So I'm curious who Clutch is gonna play then. Should they win?
They're burning the
not-
second string picks first.
Or rather, picks from... I mean, I'm just going off scrims that I watched yesterday, so...
Bans
Who
are
knows what
Fira
they have
and
cooking there.
Varangian Guard, according to Nutella.
Oh my god. Target banning Clutch. What the heck?
Yeah, and proc banned Varangian. Norg0z is saying Griffin's gonna be might be Clutch's second string.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, so the next question
Another
becomes, what's the
Overwatch map.
rollout?
Whoa.
Oh, 2-2.
2-2.
Interesting.
Oh,
This is
Some
new.
variety.
Are they
Holy
actually playing
moly.
twosies in mid then? Oh.
Let's have a look here. Let's watch.
Finally.
I mean, so far, Kami Kira's having a rough end of it. Mina and Jarl doing a very good job putting them on the back foot with their minion support backing them up as well. Nice
Nah,
parry.
I'm looking at the Shaolin guy, he's just mashing buttons. It's actually insane. He's allowed to, though.
Oh!
He's pretty good. Yeah.
Jarl on
They
the
kill the guy on
Shaolin.
C2. They gank the guy on C. It's a
And-
clean ace.
Oh, clean ace, yeah.
And a 17 second. Oh, man. I'm tilted fire then.
Ow. Also, side note while we have a moment, how's the stream for YouTube been, by the way? Feed good?
It's fantastic.
Jolly good.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
All
Now
right.
we're gonna tunnel in on Clutch, trying to apply the tier 2 for a big moment. Oh, he doesn't have it unlocked yet.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hang on. We gotta do the thing for Norg0z. Map cap. There we are. Thank you. Gotta do the thing for him. Yeah, complete map cap, and now we're going to see what Clutch can do.
You need
Norg0z has a
soundboard.
thing. Norg0z has a thing. He has a thing he's doing now.
Has many things. Also, Ito Carey's just vibing right now, playing his own video game.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on when Clutch gets the tier 2, because that has been a thing we've been seeing consistently from
He
Clutches.
applied it already.
Oh, who do you apply it to?
I don't know, the dead.
I don't know. It went on cooldown, but and then
Yeah.
execution happened, but no heal happened. So it's just
I
an
think
amazing feat, isn't it?
I think it was on the Nabushi, but they just kind of popped so fast, they just died.
Yes,
Also,
I don't know.
9 points is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm sure they get a side point cap eventually.
Yeah, I do like that Prokletsvar are taking their time to group up and not go in 2x2 hurrah. That is a prudent thing to do. You don't want to leak in, especially against a team as proficient in punishing that as EOM of Theseus. Another engagement, though, in the mid lane. Let's see how everyone does collectively. Hop on over to Mina B. Mina hasn't... Oh,
Super sidetracked though. Does the ban apply for the whole set?
character ban? Yes.
Yeah.
It's gone for the whole game.
I just needed to know.
Yeah, that will be. That's a very relevant point because you know losing the those kinds of characters, especially Varangian Guard, a character who can punish Orochi if Orochi gets lazy with the finisher heavies, can be useful.
Oh no, Mina be anti-ganking.
Gonna be a veteran of the scene. A very familiar scenario. Blitz gets the call to assist, but so did Nazareth. Nazareth probably following soon up the ladder.
It doesn't even matter. He's coming up here just to die for fun. Okay, defending the walk the plank gank, but getting no revenge to the bleed. Or the 1 damage attack, whatever the heck.
Blitz with the peel, though, actually saving the life of Mina B. Does Mina B get out? Is the great escape possible? It is! Mina B, oh no, but Will's chasing.
No.
Look at the Orochi.
He fixed that KD.
There's like
He's
no
got-
feats.
Wait, what?
The wall! Mina B escapes! Absolutely
Okay.
magnanimous.
Can you press the scoreboard button real quick?
Scoreboard.
Oh, Lord. Well, whoever dies on the orange team is just not hearing it till the end of the day.
Yeah, it seems EO and Theseus are being paid by the hour in this bracket. They ain't having it. We are already in breaking. Prokletsvar has not even gotten past 3 digits on the hard point yet. Are we going to see a complete lockout?
We're about to get the line. They're gonna get some points before they die. True.
Along with Suzes. Yet no feats yet for the Nabushi either. Is there anyone on the team with feats? No, no. Kamikira has a tier 1, and Willem doesn't have it either. Oh no. Let's see
There
what.
you go. They're over the 100. They're good.
They're over the 100. Willem ends up dropping to a
They're
little.
unbreaking.
They're rallying too. Okay.
They got out just in
Hoping. They're
time.
Here comes the comeback now.
I mean, I don't know how to describe this. Oh, Nabushi tried for a drop attack.
What are you doing?
No! Blitz gets
Oh,
a
wow,
triple! I
vaguely-
don't want to look at the scoreboard.
Remember reading general chat of a console player telling me they didn't want to remove the difficulty from the game. But going for a plunge like that, I don't know if that's adding or removing any difficulty from the platform you're playing on.
Well, that was a succinct game 1. Scoreboard. Do we have any His Majesty's servants? Any new?
I really hope.
Any
Any
new-
007s?
Do we have new people serving in his Secret Service?
Yeah, I'm close.
No.
We have 2 005s and a
Wait, who died?
006.
Mina B. Okay, he's getting it anyways, so
Yeah,
never mind.
Me dying is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
We have 2 005s and 006s, which are roles in the
Jarl was
service.
getting ready to screenshot that scoreboard, but Mina B ruined it.
Oh, SMH Mina B.
That's missed.
SMH my head. So, map number 1 goes to EM of Theseus. Well, I'm gonna
Time for
ask.
high thought now.
Yeah, what's the map next? What is the idea? Is there an idea? Is there anything that you could scrape out of this proverbial barrel?
I mean, Sank Bridge is always
The great
very
equalizer.
coin flippy. So
No,
I hope we won't see it, but it is a
I
possibility.
think for these guys to even have a chance, they have to play Citadel.
You reckon Citadel?
Yeah, because from my experience, the worst team can win on that map.
You can keep the points close on Citadel. That's definitely the case.
Yeah, that's just because that like the map's so large and so is the mid lane. Unless like they just have somebody perma backcapping the whole game, like the worst of the two teams can pull it out and win on the map. It's only Citadel though. That's the only map they're gonna have a chance to even make it 1-1.
Yeah, it's hard to snowball Citadel. But on Sank Bridge, both teams
one ever
can
picked it, though.
snowball. Never mind. We're kind of
Temple.
gonna take the closest map to Overwatch that we have. So we're gonna go with Temple.
If I knew I was like the really bad team going into this, I'm Hundo picking Citadel. We don't do that.
Yeah, and Proclitzavar, as the team that lost that game, it's their right to pick the map, and so they picked Temple Garden. Let him cook. Let's let him cook. Maybe they got something up their sleeve.
They dropped Shin Bob. Okay.
Yeah, Nazareth now on the Shaolin.
Oh my, Golden Dragon spotted though.
Golden
Hello.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, once again, a classic map for a classic set of players. Let's see how it goes.
Gonna see the 2-2 again?
Probably. Seems to be the new trend. I say that they're immediately going to dip. Will anyone go to A, though?
3-1 moment. No, 3-1 moment.
No, we're gonna see a 4 mid.
Or mid. I don't know what console players.
I don't know what's
influencing on that
happening.
team.
Go!
I can't do analysis here, sorry, but it's all on you.
Or
Go!
mid. I mean, I'm down, but they just don't gank the guy in mid. He's got Ben.
I mean, they gotta feed revenge. Look at this.
Yeah, they did damage to him, but Mina B doesn't die here. Unless he Mina B's it. But
Well, they have a Mina B. They have revenge.
Crazy bomb. Okay, never mind. He might have Mina B'd it.
Revenge is about to run out. Kamikira gets peeled. Oh, ends up dropping to the Jangjun.
Did absolutely nothing there.
Underfought.
Pretty sure Blitz is gonna die here too now.
Yeah.
So if they get one more kill on Blitzer, yeah, technically, from a purely objective perspective, that rollout worked. Proclitzavar are in the lead.
I can't tell you why, but it did, yeah.
Is that a luck
Just
thing?
spot
I
on.
don't
No,
know.
I don't think it was luck. It's probably, I don't know, EUM being surprised about it, not reacting
Fair.
accordingly. But they don't have practice in what to do in that case, and like we said in the beginning, if you have the fundamentals down at the moment in For Honor, you're doing well, and this was a totally unexpected situation. I don't know whether Proclitzavar, I'm not sure whether they practiced this or this was a spur of the moment thing. No idea. So far, it's working out.
I mean, that's the thing though, like, almost every team sends one mid, 3C, so like, them doing something completely out of the norm guarantees a kill on mid at least. Which they basically did, they got it off Mina B.
Yeah, this fight in the middle of A and B has been pretty important because there's been a giant skirmish in mid. C's been very lonely this game, so whoever really wins here in theory controls the flow of people up to A. But that's going to result to Kamikira after the assist of the teammate. What's going on in the mid?
Can you scoreboard? Is it bugged? Mina B has no renown.
Scoreboard.
Nope. He has no renown. I don't know what he's doing fighting over there.
Huh.
Zero
I
renown,
didn't clock
almost
that.
2.5 minutes in is actually just Mina B moment.
And I think that was the first kill from EUM just now. Blitz just got the first kill.
Oh yeah, Nazareth was down.
Yeah, other than that, they're just dying so far.
I mean, Blitz can chase this. He has full venge, more HP than you. Oh, never mind, not the few, but that's a lot of damage.
Blitz looking to assist where possible. Gets parried by Sasuke.
Carrying the 2v2 right now.
Parried again. Nobushi on the
Shadow
defensive
money
watch.
game.
Ah, gets bashed to death though.
Y'all killing 2? Yeah?
Yeah. Let's
You're
go.
all showing up.
This is a lot of forces to dedicate to A point. This is weird.
I mean, C-Meister is just holding the map down, apparently.
Oh, fair.
Like, he won a 1v1, I think.
Yeah, like look
They
at the
have mid and
scoreboard.
C, so.
Ah, that's a turnaround.
Alright, well, they're back in it.
Yeah, surprise is over. Back to basics.
Now it's just whether or not if Rocklet just panics or not. Now that the map's not going in their favor. I'm sure they'll pull something out this fight, though.
Clutch getting checked a few times by Willem, but Clutch is going to be watching the larger picture of the fight, looking for someone to try and snipe with the Jangjun sniper rifle heavies. Suzuki liking to stay on the periphery of the fights too.
Donation, I think.
Oh, you're right.
You're all stopped it.
Let's see if they can get done here in the 1v1. In theory, Orochi has the edge.
Oh, he tried a GB spin. No, you're all just actually so locked in right now. I don't think he loses this.
Never mind. Clutch killed
He gets
3.
rotation.
Yeah.
anyway. Yep.
Y'all bought enough time to get an entire 3-man kill in mid and allow the rest of EM Theseus to come clean up. Surprise is over. Back to the script, it seems.
Alright. Rooklet's waiting for the respawns. Waiting for the 4th as well.
They're going with just 3.
Gone with 3. I mean, they know one is on A, one is on C, so it's 2 mid. You see that from the scoreboard. So I guess 3 against 2 for now. It's fine.
All right. Suzeki.
I don't know how to play Nobu, but just something gives me the vibe that this guy's playing it totally wrong.
The vibe's off.
Yeah, you know how like sometimes you see somebody on a character and you just know it's not gonna work? I don't know if this is the character.
I mean,
I
we'll have a
don't
look
mean
at the
to be, like,
scoreboard once this is
rude.
over.
I don't mean to be rude or anything, but it's just like, I don't know. What
I'm-
he's doing doesn't look right.
I mean, if we have a look at the scoreboard very quickly, Suzeki's had an okay time of things.
He's 5-3 right now, but I just...
You
it
would
just looks like he's just pressing buttons.
only 1 feat. Nabushi traditionally would get a lot more renown a lot faster, being one of the premier mid clearers, right? It's like, so yeah, something's off. I don't know what,
I
but
don't
something's
mean in
off.
the feat department, I just mean the gameplay.
That too. I am less of a great judge of if someone's playing well or not in the fundamentals, so I tend to look towards the numbers and the
trust me.
feats. Oh,
Trust me. I'm not one to judge these days either, but they literally nothing they can do about it. So by yapping, I mean.
EOM Theseus looking to go for the Swift 2-0. Hey, Tatsu
Like,
Kev,
look,
thank you for the
he's
raid.
here.
Much appreciated.
You got Benj. Okay.
Bench, let's go. Get something done with it. Nazareth keeping 2 members away. Watch that ledge, though. Ah, gets caught.
No, I definitely don't know anything about the sus light spam.
And as the clock strikes 0 on this game,
As expected.
Proclet's Vol will be heading down to the losers brackets.
Exciting start, and then I don't know. A dip in excitement.
Wait, did that guy just pull out a surfboard? Am I crazy or what?
Hey, you be surfing. Now, I have been given the admin's advice to do an immediately quick hop. So first of all, thank you, Tatsu Kev, once again for the raid. Sincerely appreciated. However, I am being told that Los Guapos and Washed is now actually finally going on. So we are going to hop in as soon as we can to that game. We don't have an eye for it right now. So hopefully we should get that on fairly soon. And yeah, Battle Pass XEs are banned. If they're at the very end of the game, they usually get excused. Because it's the end of the game, doesn't matter. Doesn't actually affect anything. Oh, I'm being told, apparently, this is actually going to be loading into the second game of this set of Washed v Los Guapos. Guapos is 1-0 up, gentlemen.
Oh, hell no. That's not what I'm trying to hear.
Oh, that's not what you're trying to hear.
Yeah, it's not according to the script now.
Yeah, what? It's because we weren't spectating.
We don't appreciate these deviations here.
Yeah, chat. I mean, the chat's rioting because of that, and Nutella be doing a giggle. Show the Los Guapos roster. Okay, as you wish. Tylenol, 1 second.
DNA. I want to root for NA, man.
Los Guapos. So the rosters are. Here you go, Tylenol. Los Guapos is Spirit Beautiful, Zashel, EH Tidal, and Ilios. And Washed is JR, Bucko, Scorpion, and Mamba, as we have seen before. But here is the Los Guapos team for you, Tylenol.
Now we have the chance, I thought, and Bucko and Warlord happening.
You're coping
believe.
real hard right now.
No, I believe.
If fishing was still a thing, maybe.
Dude, if fishing was still a thing, then
Warlord's it's the pick every time.
yeah.
That's cope. That's cope. I miss it though. It's so missed. I actually fished somebody in the current year like a month ago. It's kind of crazy.
Nice.
I don't even think that's like legal these days, but QB is Cube made it happen. So he's my goat.
Oh my god. Spaniard. Forcing us into Sank Bridge map. Oh,
Cry about it.
why?
Ew, Sanctuary, bro. Where's Cathedral? Is it not in the pool?
It's
is,
in
it
the
is.
pool, I swear.
These guys are boring as hell, man.
Alright, so Washed. We've got standard layout. We got Nobu, Orochi, Ocelot, and Griff. The winners from last game, or the last map, Guapos, went with Pirate, Shaolin, Zhangjun, and a Griffin. Griffin stonks going up. We've been seeing consistent Griffin presence. That's nice.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm surprised how often we see him. We've seen him a couple of times in the we've seen him a couple of times in the qualifiers in the open. But I did not expect him to be like a staple, like second comp pick.
He's a pretty good character.
All right. I would say what's the opening, but I mean, it's literally a line. There's not really...
I think before you would pick Medjay, but they kind of nerfed that character a little bit, no?
Yeah, they nerfed him, and also Varangian Guard's present just kind of puts the gun to the back of his head. Varangian Guard makes it tough for Medjay to just exist these days.
Odds on this map snowballing? Yes or no?
Nope.
No? I'd hope so.
And what we're going to see is the team that's winning the team fight in mid going to heal, and then the other team taking B and being ahead in points for losing the first fight. I love this map.
Mamba already down?
Unfortunate for the Mamba.
Other teams can't really push right now. So it's just gonna... Oh, they're gonna try to push now. Mamba's gonna be there off spawn.
Ooh. Well,
Oh yeah, you're right. Spirit Beautiful's making a play for it.
Yeah, I want to see the A fight. They get the cap. Oh, they double capped it though. They're smartual as heck.
Alright, I was completely off. I was so wrong.
It's Sank Bridge. It's chaotic. No one knows what's going on. Up is down, left is right.
Oh man.
Map gap.
Oh man.
Spirit Beautiful with the peel on JR, allowing Ilios to get the full execute.
That's St. Bridge movie. I mean, they still have it. If they win this 2v2 here, they're just back in the game. They can't send all of their bodies here. They can send one more. The other two are across the map.
Bucko. Got the shovel, looking to bury Spirit the Beautiful, but no, gets hit with the dead angled heavy. Good reactions by Spirit Beautiful.
And Mamba's got to carry this fight. JR's got to block up, that's it.
Oh, his teleport attempt got interrupted by Mamba.
Didn't go on cooldown.
That's a lot of damage coming. Oh my god!
Yikes!
That is a slaughter.
That's all she wrote.
Wide shot.
In mid.
Unless Bucko just runs straight, Bucko shouldn't even help. She should just run, just run. Oh, he heard me, man. He heard me.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Although, but look at Ilios. Ilios is going to try and intercept.
Yeah, if he should have just never locked on to the guy in mid.
And I do see JR down coming through the dropping gate, through the sluice gate, I should say.
They have to gank this guy fast, or else the guy with spawn's just gonna come and ruin the day.
Speak of the devil and it will appear. There it is.
Yep. Say his name and he appears, man.
We believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, you're so mad though. Wait, what? Hello? We don't take the plunge?
Title.
Maybe a
very
peel happened
low.
up there. Didn't see.
Say that again?
But yeah, I'm with you there. You should have plunged and just let the other guy 1v1 for 10 seconds.
Okay, we're still in the game though. Still in the game.
We. Us.
Oh, sorry. They're still in the game. My bad.
Well, we are in them with them
We're there.
spiritually. We're
They
here.
don't
We got the
know,
spectator
but
cam.
We're there. Yeah.
Scoreboard. Let's have a look at this.
They're capping A2.
They are. You're right. Who's doing that? I believe it's Mamba.
They're about to have a map cap, right?
Map cap.
Is that a map cap?
Map cap. We'll have Norg0z with us in a couple of games, and we'll have the proper map cap going. Oh, guys, to see you, Scorpion gets run over by a train whose name is EH Title.
Nah, Griffin has no chase. You're good, JR. You're free, man. Keep running.
Yeah, get out of there. Just play it safe. What's the overall map looking like? Oh, Bucko's having some fun over on the enemy home point. Get caught by Zashel. Let's see what Bucko can do here.
I just cringed seeing that though. Like, what the hell is that? Dodge his bash? Dude just dodge cancels his bash.
You're in the era of free-flowing dodges, my friend. What was that? Okay, manages to dodge the tier 2.
It's not the cap though. But Scorpion just needs to not get blowy. Just don't get blown up, buddy. He's about to have his tier 2, but he's a little indoors, I think.
Yes, the sky is not visible, unfortunately.
Okay, he's getting help. I like that they're sending resources here. They're just trying to keep both side points. But this is the wrong front they're playing. They need mid.
Mid is so important on Sanctuary Bridge. It literally dictates the majority flow of traffic on the map.
Mid on any map is so important. Like,
True.
These guys don't have a single side point, and they're still just gaining hard points.
Yeah, what's going on across the map? Yeah, Tidal, meanwhile, is actually on the other side of the map, on the enemy's home point, on Washed's home point, and Los Guapos trying to take a map cap back for themselves. Nice try.
This entire time, Los Guapos still has me.
Say that
There's
again.
actually a map that might be worth rewatching for players to learn rotations and check when these people broke off from their respective fights and went for the backcaps. We've seen like 3 backcaps, successful ones,
Yes.
basically in a row with no failed attempts, and then proper reinforcements each time. So yeah,
Mamba taking heavy
solid,
damage.
very solid rotations from all of them. Both teams.
Oh my god, the bounty hunter proc up that was nasty though.
Yeah, Mamba getting the Bounty Hunter proc and the increased damage because of the Ocelot death perk affecting the Griffin. That's going to give Mamba just the edge to buy them enough time to get Bucko over here, which will happen.
Oh,
No.
Venture is huge. Oh, committing those.
TikTok, though, look at those hard points.
Why is this teammate just staring though?
I believe the rest of Los Guapos are currently caught in the mids, Fury Beautiful's on their own for the time being. Defender is down while breaking. Bucko Spirit getting come back by Beautiful. Beautiful making the reads.
Crazy.
Beautiful with the
That is
namesake
so
reads.
crazy.
Let's go.
You stopped the cap. That's cool, man. He just got a TikTok clip.
Ah. Well, not enough time to prevent the rally, I believe, unless Zashi can get back in time. No. Yeah, Zashi got over there, and they got C point at the same time.
Nah, game's over.
Yeah, Scorp died in mid as well.
Oh no. Las Guapos looking to try and tie the bow on a 2-0 in the winner's side to keep the run going. Gunpowder surprise! Knocks down JR, kills Mamba. Down goes Bucko, down goes JR. Los Guapos take the dub.
Who voted for the Snake? Was it
Washed.
Washed.
watched? They're watched. Why are we voting Snake?
I
Not
don't
a fan
know.
of this map either.
So, I gotta
I
remember
think
that.
Ocelot on Snake is kind of like a cooked pick too, but I don't know. I don't know much about that character.
Ian.
Oh, it's actually elbow. That was actually quite good on Sunk, right? Oh no, the tier 1's banned. So well, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
tier 1's banned. Alright, we got a little bit of extra time here. See lots of people coming in chat. Hey, Papsy. Hey, hey, Walush, how you doing? Hey, Drac. Hey, Eris, how you doing? Lots of people piling on in. Pleasure to see you all.
Oh dang it!
Alright.
Ever since you said that, I can't stop thinking about it.
God dang it. It's one of my favorite things.
A good meme.
Okay. Let's have a look at the brackets. Refresh. Going into round 3, the winners semis. Los Guapos are now going to be going up against Goblin Gang. EOM going up against KTO. KTO beat OS 2-0. Where we looking, chaps?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who's on KTO, but
KTO
the Russians
is
I'm
the Russians.
So here for it. I'm
You want to see
here.
that? Okay.
Yep.
So C13 it is.
EOM KTO. Yeah, the other side is Goblin Gang Los Guapos.
Although Goblin Gang hasn't been on our screen at all.
Nope. Not
Really?
yet.
KTO hasn't either. Oh, hang on. Nutella's saying that Iron is up right now. Override. We have an actual game. Hang on, I gotta be very quick here. KTO.
Say less.
Round 3. Up. In game. I'll adjust the rest of that later. Where is my blitz? There we go.
I can't wait to see the Hitokiri in action. Wait. They banned Hito. In my mind, I was thinking, why don't they just ban Hito? Hito is so much more obnoxious to play into than
Yeah.
Ringen.
Yeah.
Yo, admin duo, what are the bans? I need to know.
Hito Afira.
Yep.
Yeah, too.
I was literally thinking.
Wait.
seeing Hito like-
The fuck is Baron doing? Look.
Oh!
Oh,
Ha!
no. I'm here for it.
Yo!
Sure, I'm here for it. But this is a little bit of a surprise.
On our screens.
I'm not surprised.
I wasn't looking.
Same Nusha 4 years ago is playing Nusha.
Yeah, it's his sister playing again.
Yeah, Perfect Heroes too.
This is nothing new for Baron. Fair. Still, it's a Nusha on my screen. I'm being excited
Okay,
nonetheless.
No way Nusha anti-ganks here. He just AFKs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Baron
that's more
knows.
like it.
Look how he stays back.
Oh, he wins the 1v1 though.
Commentator's
Okay.
curse.
It was a smart GB though. But also smart for me to let that one fly.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the C point fight in the background, as this is a little bit of a unicorn to see a Nusha in this day and age. So let's try and keep an eye on this as we can. Couple of GB bits of pressure. Like, Nusha as a character in theory has excellent 1v1 pressure, unless you know the few specific ways around it, and then it can devolve into chaos very quickly.
Yeah, the problem with Nusha is that random button presses just counter her even harder than other players and other
Can you go to
characters.
the
I
team
mean,
fight? Can you go?
Team fight. Team fight.
Oh, never mind. As soon as we win, he flipping died, man.
Captured Zone C.
So that's a map cap.
They really just. I was thinking they don't benefit anywhere sending the Nusha mid or to the team fight though. So
Attackers captured Zone
they like
A.
really needed to win the 1v1 there. Unlucky.
yeah, what's her role there?
Her role
What's-
there is to win the 1v1 and just like then she can
Have couch ups.
slowly. Yeah, I guess. But she can clear mid in peace. She can't clear mid with another player around. It's actually dead ass.
Yeah, the Nusha pick is entirely serious, Gutzilla. Baron is a known Nusha practitioner. I mean, so far the entirety of the team isn't necessarily having a great time. You know, scoreboard not looking good. That Baron only just got to double digits in renown, and the lead is rapidly accelerating for EOM with Theseus. So
I like how EOM's fighting beyond the line though. They're making sure that they just keep mid. A little too broken of a strat.
Those
Just-
are really close. Just look at the HP bars. This is not a clean win from either side.
Oh,
Nice. So it attacked to stuff the GB.
Arthur wins this. He's my goat.
He wins
Yeah.
these.
Wins that. He's not healing though. He's coping.
No, he's
here.
not. No chance. Not even capping this.
Yeah.
Tactical respawn.
Yep.
Okay, killing yourself is like a little. I don't know. You should have just died clearing minions at least.
At least with that, with the tactical respawn, they don't give any points to the enemy.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's 723 to 22. Does it really matter right now?
True, but no matter at what point you are in For Honor, always remember the contents of the video file known as freeze.mp4.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, you got clipped last time.
I'll get in trouble. But no, I think Rawit's point was that with better communication, they could have known that attempting to capture A was futile.
I
Could have
think
just
I mean, they could have just figured that one out themselves.
timer,
You don't
yeah.
really need comps for that. Yeah, like the team fight was so close to mid, they were already spawning up. Wherever you went after, it really didn't matter. Besides just taking the mid lane. I was for the Nusha pick too, but there's a lost cause right now for me.
What are the Nusha feats looking like?
That he doesn't even
Or
have anyone.
nowhere close to where
Yeah.
you want it to be.
Like you can't enable it. I don't know. Nusha's kind of like Ocelot. This is a weird map. I think Ocelot at least can gank. I don't know if we're trap ganking on this character against these players.
Do you even want to trap gank? Like
I don't
double
know.
revenge feed on a trap.
No idea.
I wouldn't even know how to set that one up.
You don't.
You don't, yeah. You just throw.
Like, he's trying to 1v1 as much as he can, but the 1v1's just taking way too long for him to even get anything out of it.
Yeah, it's like rare use of the free
Oh.
cam here. Like, look at this. We've got a discrete 1v1, and the rest of the blue team is having, or the rest of KTO is having a very bad time down there.
Like, he has this unique tier 1 now. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Nice deflect.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
But still, it took way too long. They cleaned up the fight in mid, and Blitz is going to clean up this fight here.
Ah. Fortunately,
You should know, like, I don't even think like Hito or Roasty or anything like that. Somebody who deletes character 1v1.
perhaps we will see more judicious use of the Nusha once we get towards the 1v1 leg of the Friend or Foe series, but that's not going to be for a little while. Right now, we're in the 4v4, and the 4v4 says that EOM and Theseus are having a grand old time.
I just know Clutch is really happy right now. He's playing great.
Crunch.
I'm sure he went into this probably getting party banned the entire tournament.
I mean, if you think about it, though, in a way, if he gets target banned, that means the entirety of his teammates are entirely free to use their strong picks. So if you end up target banning one person too much, he ends up kind of tanking it, so to speak.
I mean, you target banned that character, and now he's playing Yudokiri, so what?
Yeah.
Just enabled another creature into the lobby.
There's not really much to analyze here properly, folks. I mean, just look at the scoreboard. Not much to say. Game 2 coming up shortly. Forcing a team to ban Nusha is crazy, if only.
I think Nusha would go crazy on like a large map. Not gonna lie. Like high forward.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's a fairly common, like a fairly accepted opinion that the only reason that Caltrops has not been banned from competitive play is because it's attached solely to a character who is considered dumpster tier.
Yeah, that and the feat did receive nerfs.
It did?
Recently, yeah.
So it's the 2-minute cooldown now.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
It used to
Yeah,
be,
I think
what,
duration was
45?
halved. Yeah.
Ah, okay, that changes my opinion then.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not. I mean, I don't think the damage changed
No,
or any
no,
interaction. It's just cooldowns and duration.
Yeah, it used to be like 45 seconds for 20 seconds or something. Crazy.
Yeah, it was absurd. Basically, you just ran somewhere and had it back up again because the cooldown starts. Wait, what was it? The cooldown starts immediately, right? You drop them
Yeah.
and cooldown starts. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ewop talking about like sort of the phenomenon that I was like elaborating on in that, yeah, there's a direct relationship between the feat Caltrops getting banned and how strong the character is, because Caltrops on its face is a decently strong idea for a feat. We go in a Citadel gate, never mind that conversation, we got what you wanted, Rawit.
That's crazy. They heard me, but I don't think they picked Nusha. No way. Oh, they do. What the heck?
Team swap sides. Yeah, they're
Oh,
sticking with their
Golden
guns.
Dragons are back.
They're sticking with their guns. All right.
No, I'm down for that.
Oh.
Nusha might pop off here.
I
Time
think
for
it's got to be a backup demon.
Yeah.
Not off the start. I don't think you can do it off the start.
Quick swig of water for the working man. And we should be getting into map here fairly shortly.
Yeah, I don't even think this character can anti-gank either, so
No.
I don't know if it can be a backup.
I mean, the heavies do have massive hitboxes, but still, like, what are you going to rethrow the heavy and then you're stuck
Then
in
what?
the very normal recovery, and everybody else just does recovery cancelling around you.
I just want to see a zone trap. That's it.
Oh
Zone
yes.
also has 100 events on TP, right?
All right, what's the rollout?
I think so. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, standard rollout.
Defenders
Nothing
capture
crazy.
Zone A.
Where's the Nusha and the Shinobi gonna go? Are they gonna join, or are they gonna go for a back cap? Is it be a back cap Barry? It's a back cap Barry. Here we go.
He should just back cap here, yeah. He's gonna pull
Yeah.
one out of the fight. Assuming he's gonna pull one out of the fight.
We'll follow with Mina. Mina will probably be the one tasked by EO and Mathesius to go do something about that.
They're winning this fight so comfortably, they're just gonna push their home.
Yeah. It's just gonna two-man Baron on the home point.
Yeah. Arthur can probably stop the cap, but he's gonna get ganked. Now Baron's gonna get ganked too.
And Jarl is back up in it too.
Yeah, let's see if Arthur
I mean,
can
it's
get
not
there in
really a
time.
back up. It was just you win the fight, you actually go for it.
Yeah, he gets the cap. Gonna assume Seameister just holds that down and mid. Yeah.
Correct, yeah. Clutchmeister's
yeah.
in the mid.
There's the gank. Wait, oh, me to be given revenge?
Don't
Nobody
save it to next
gets here in
game.
time, though. Nobody gets here.
Oh no. Oh no. TikTok. Oh no!
That was okay.
Improvisational, we'll call it.
Zone A.
Wait, y'all's almost dead though.
Yeah, I think Fikuk came out of spawn. Oh no, now Jarl's got Venge!
I mean, I saw him blinking, man. Come on.
Throw him out. Yeah.
Well, they could have just double capped though. Why did they?
Captured Zone C.
They got the point, but
Cook's having a bad time, and now Mina's here to assist as well. I don't know about this, Rawit.
he's mad. That's a wall
Dude.
moment.
Yeah, do walls not exist for y'all?
Y'all privilege.
Man's a ghost. Ghost.
He's a phantom.
Defenders captured Zone
Eo
C.
Theseus putting on a decently good show, apparently including dev hacks. Who knew? Scoreboard. Oh dear. Yob going to the Greek, unfortunately. 0-2. Let's see if things can go a little bit better for the prospective Queen of the Seas. ID no clip. Wow, you're old. It's time for
I
your
was
VA's
wondering
check.
if anybody knew. But yeah.
Screw it. IDDQD. Let's just go full old.
Yeah.
Yob Guts looking to try and pin down Mina, but gets clipped on over the head by Clutch. Gotta dodge. Oh no, Clutch waited for it and used the extended hitbox on the unblockable heavy to end his life.
Big 1v1 on A. Oh, he's in gang.
Big one on A, hang on.
Nah, his life's ruined. He just doesn't kill fast enough or do damage fast enough. Or Jarl is just that good. I think Jarl might be that good.
Let's look at the scoreboard and see.
Scoreboard.
Who have it?
Oh wait, Jarl has a death. I take back what I just said. What?
Everybody was holding the home point.
Yeah, but look, he just ruins that scoreboard of the blue team.
And it does, yeah. The kids, it's all about the numbers, not what they represent. It's the one down. Not how it happened. Nobody cares.
Mina B gets bumped by Fiku coming up off the ladder, looking to come assist their fellow teammate, but Blitz has also arrived here to the Blue Dome over here on C. The Schmicks, the deflects, and meanwhile Blitz secures the kill on Yobgut, leaving Fukuk high and dry. One more mix.
For lighting right now.
Oh no, honey.
He didn't
That-
even have
The bush, the heavy, the winning. That's the rule that an Irishman told us one day. Follow the rule. The bush, the heavy, the winning. Oh wait, was that Crack or was that Stefan? Way back in the day.
It was Stefan that said it.
Ah, it was
Yeah.
Stefan. Never mind. I thought it was Crack.
But
It used to be Crack.
Ah,
but
okay.
It was
Stefan just copied it.
Ah, right.
Probably Crack said it often enough while being in Montreal that Stefan actually
Defenders captured
adapted.
Zone C.
I think it was on George release. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Yorm. My bad. Yorm release.
Ah,
Push the heavy. Yeah.
Mina B. Low HP, has a place to heal, but needs a different place to be.
Nah, he's killing. They're not touching the point. He's body blocking so hard right now. He's still healing. Oh, finally.
Careful, don't get lured in by the prospect of a bash deflect. Nice deflect, but doesn't go for it. Good stuff. Mina B playing safe, not falling for the lure of a deflect.
Look, yeah. Okay, Baron. Oh,
One
man,
more.
he's about to go.
Oh no, the nail bomb. Oh no, the nail bomb. Mina, no. Mina is saved from humiliation by the point healing.
He is saved.
His KD is saved. He goes down the ladder the wrong way.
Jarl with one death.
Drop
man.
attack! Blitz got the drop attack!
Who died down there? Was that part of it?
That is a 2-0 to EOM Theseus with another quick and authoritative win. Alright.
Man,
That wasn't close at all.
I respect the Nusha pick, but I just wish I played a different character.
I'm happy to see the representation at least, like it goes into statistics. There was indeed a Nusha seen during closed qualifiers. You know what?
Lucia went what? 0-13?
Something like that. You know, thinking of character distribution though, something that is bugging me. during the open qualifiers, we saw a non-zero amount of Jormungandr. Jormungandr has just dropped off the face of the planet and closed. Where'd he go?
I mean, even in the open qualifiers, I think he was not a one-off pick, but he's definitely not high up there. Maybe if we had best of fives and like teams were forced to have a third composition, maybe then we'd see them. But not even then, I'd say you get a guaranteed George.
Okay, question to Rawit. How are you doing
Yeah.
on time, my friend?
I don't want to chime in there, but yeah, I have to dip.
Okay, thank you very much for your time, sir. We appreciate being here. Chat,
No,
give some
no.
love to Mr. Rawit.
Thank you for having me, man. Appreciate it.
We would like
Thanks for being here.
we would like to summon Norg0z of Nor.
I just need to hear Norg0z's voice before I go. That's it.
Indeed. Mr. Goz, if we can have you in the doctor's office, thank you. Los Guapos, it is 1-0 to Goblin Gang. All right, let me get that set up.
No, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay. If only life worked like that, man. Whoa. Shoot that guy, though. He's being a little racial.
Hang.
I think I kind of need to.
Yeah, you have to. You kind of have to. Yeah.
Shoot them. There we go.
Thank you.
GG
Alright, but I
versus
appreciate it. GG's was
Guapos.
fun.
Thank you very much for your time,
Later,
Robert.
Rawit.
Later. Yep.
Mr. Goz.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am doing fantastic. It is a heck of a day for some For Honor games.
All right. Normie is the target. Do we go in current position or from beginning?
Let's watch the full one.
Yeah, I was a little
Yeah.
slow on the draw.
I think we can just jump into the beginning. We should be okay.
All right, jolly good.
The games are kind of staggered, so it should work out.
There. Okay, let me confirm the teams are on the correct sides. They are not. There we are. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals.
I offer you the bush. I offer you the heavy. You offer me the winning.
You're winning.
Also, again, everybody, shout out to Rawit. Love to have
Indeed.
him here.
All right,
Great.
we're hitting it up from the beginning. So, Norg0z, from the sideline position, your impressions of how things have been so far, generally.
Generally speaking, I would say that, as you pointed out, there's no Yorms, and I'm very sad about that. But aside from that, we got a Sank Bridge, so I cried a little bit.
Excellent.
I mean, it's been pretty interesting to say the least. To see how these things have played out. It's been pretty good.
Ooh, Baba is raid. Hello, Baba Dominator. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's have a look
Wow,
over in the
no.
pit.
Anton is getting blown up. Oh,
Indeed. We'll look at that later.
Jinxed it.
Yeah, C fight going on for the time being. We'll keep an eye on the health bars at the top of the screen as we go. Antonio in the orange, his opponent in the blue. Ocelot v Ocelot. Antonio wins, barely in the mid lane.
Meanwhile, on C point,
Death. Death is happening on C point.
yes,
The
still
Goblin.
anybody's point right now, but it's pretty sure it's going to go in the way of Goblin Gang right now.
Yeah, if Ilios can stall for long enough, I'm gonna stop talking.
He ganked himself.
Captured Zone C.
That's
That-
going to be a long Xe. And we're not going to see. Okay, so at least Spirit Beauty got in there to stop the map cap, so they're not going to get as many points from the entire map as they would have. Mid lane still gives you quite a bit, even if you're not stacking a side point. Mid's going to give you more.
Spirit Beautiful looking to try and keep along the periphery of the fight, just trying to occasionally chime in with a finisher heavy or a bash to assist the team, but Antonio not allowing the Orochi to prowl unharassed. Oh, look at the pressure! I'm going for the long one. Ooh! But the rest of the teams are dead. Everyone else on Los Guapos is dead again.
Oh no, Ilios. Mistakes were made.
You walked into the wrong house, fool.
Yeah, that's enough. Oh, does get revenge.
Oh no. I think
your orange.
Ilios is about to get pushed into a locker. No, here comes the prefect to come help out. Zashel's here to assist. No, Ilios hit the wall. I hit the bush. Oh, that's tragic.
The bush, the heavy, the winning.
The bush meant the heavy didn't hit and there was no winning.
No, the bush, the heavy, the winning.
That was the literal opposite.
No, or it's just the bush hit the heavy, and then there was winning for one party.
Technically true, and technically correct is the best kind of correct, and I hate it.
Very, very odd place.
Why are they all fighting
for
here?
fights.
This is
Yeah.
my question.
What
right
is
now.
going on this game? Is there carbon dioxide in the air? Is there too much of it? So like, what? Why are we fighting here?
It's all of our laughter. We infected the gamers.
Like, there's nothing to analyze here. This is just the bar brawl in the intercept.
I mean, it's
Bush
perfect
heavy.
for Goblin Gang that they can fight here because they get all the points.
They keep running in.
Yeah.
This is not what you really want to do here. I mean, they need to give this up and start going for the mid lane at this point and regroup. Well, they're gonna get a kill here. They might be able to actually run up here and grab A because Goblins kind of backed off a little bit, but Zashi's got to lock down Normie. Normie just kind of snuck up there. I didn't even say he was up there. I saw everybody was kind of over in mid.
No, like I'm. It's like, there is still a bar brawl happening here. Normie being the lone gunsman. Meanwhile, Antonio, perfectly free and happy to farm the mid lane, is already at a tier 3 feat, I believe, on the Ocelot. That will be particularly useful. Someone's getting intercepted over there again. How much blood can soak a liminal space? We're about to find out, as Living is currently teeing off against Ilios. But Zashel almost has revenge.
was beautiful, though.
Yeah, the gank that they pulled off before Zashi's died, or Zashi's teammate died, I think if they'd have tried to go for the heavy, even if it gets stopped, I mean, it was probably worth the risk. It would have given them some breathing room. On the end of the gank, that is.
1 HP Normie. But juking and jive it, never mind. Can't juke and undodgeable. Nice. Nice down here. Go back to spawn. Blueberry. Blaubeer. It'll figure it out eventually. Ilios. Looking to square up.
Yeah, you pronounce the E at the end.
E. That's Venge, though. That's going to go from blue to orange real quick. Here we go. What can the Shinobi get done? That's a lot of damage.
I think that Blowberry here just set off a bomb on A point right on top of, was that Tidal or was that somebody else? Yeah, I think it was Tidal who died. Yeah.
Someone. One of the many, many people. Zashel's just given up.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Is that a rage quit even?
I think that's a... I know I'm screwed here. I'm going back to spawn. Give up. Unlock.
That's a little.
Since we're seeing it
unfortunate.
here.
They're
Oh,
breaking.
sorry, go ahead, Norbis.
No, I was just saying they're breaking. Okay, Spirit stopped, so I do wonder what's going
What?
on.
Yeah, hang on. What's... Let me get the
Think that's
wide
it.
shot. Spirit's just over here. Ilios and Tidal are in mid lane just having a ball. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that Los Guapos have just like, all right, let's just... This hasn't gone well. We have a loser's bracket to go to. Let's go there. Because this isn't the first game of the set. This is the second game of the set. We missed the first one, and Goblin Gang won that, and they're about to win the second.
Yeah, why is he wasting time though?
Can we? I was gonna say, like, yeah, that's if that was the case, I think it'd be different. I think they're chatting. There must be maybe there's something going on in the game or something. I don't know. Oh, maybe they're actually did to step away or something. They are kind of just barely moving back and forth.
Wow.
Win.
Well,
Wow.
that's interesting.
This
Chat pulled up here so I can see chat.
That... All right.
unsportsman-like behavior.
That was salty
is what
as...
I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my thought process.
I apologies, but that was salty as fuck. Wow. Leaving right as they arrive?
Very much.
I remember somebody else getting yelled at by Spaniard for doing something like that. A particular someone who's not playing today because his team didn't show up. So, to all the players, just, I'd think twice about doing that. I'd not recommend it.
You know, it's funny that Blitz points that out. Can't screenshot the scoreboard. While they were breaking, I was almost asked Verb to, hey, can we pull the scoreboard up real quick?
I forgot to,
But it was too
unfortunately.
late.
So yeah, that will be Los Guapos going down to the losers bracket. Goblin Gang win 2-0. Let us observe the bracketmentations. Not sure why I meant to say that.
They were doing well.
Hang on.
They won.
Sprightly's in chat. Restart, I'm lagging. DC.
I don't think you get a restart there.
I don't. Yeah.
I also recommend any kind of restart, please use the Battlefy dispute function. Do not try to do it via chat. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, definitely raise a dispute.
All right. I think we only have one choice here, gents. Winners finals.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have probably a couple moments while they get maps and everything set up. So what are we thinking on bans? I'm thinking we're probably going to get at least a Varg ban.
I would agree.
Probably Varg and Hito.
Versus EOM.
I'm curious. I'm not sure. Do you guys ban in scrims?
I imagine they do.
To the players, because I'm not sure whether they actually do. I don't think they do.
But I actually have no idea. I'm very lackluster in actually watching scrims. That's not something I actually do very frequently. It's something I need to do better. I know I don't watch enough scrims to say for sure.
Interesting.
They do. Okay, good to know, Lion. Thank you. Oh, hang on, but you says scrims most of the time they just play whoever. Okay, we got contradicting information. Interesting.
I was gonna say it's probably based on whoever's actually scrimming. Some players are probably gonna prefer to do it that way, and others are just gonna be like, "Oh, we'll just play. It's whatever. We want to practice on these characters."
Okay,
It makes sense.
I'll be right back, gents. You'll both be live, but I very quickly need to go to the toilet and grab some more water. Talk amongst yourselves.
Mr. Freeze.
No. We're gonna stay silent just to annoy him. Though.
Okay.
No, not fair. Because I honestly, but with the scrims, because you see all the really strong picks in scrims all the time. So I understand that they want to practice those. Because if somebody lets them through, and then you're not practiced on the character or against the character because they've always been banned. So it is a, I don't know, double-edged sword, I guess. You practice something you can't play because everybody's banning it. Or somebody lets you through and you've never practiced it.
Means that you have to be, you got to be pretty familiar with, multiple heroes. So you've got conquest format, the best of 3, you've got to have at least bare minimum of 2. But when you have the bans, you kind of want to have at least 4. But then you've also got, situations where we have, where you may run into a best of 5, but today that's not something I believe we have to run into. But if you have to, to prepare yourself for like a best of 5 situation, you do have to have a 3rd string. Although I believe Brands is best of 3 today, so.
I'm honestly not sure. Let's see what does
I'm
the
looking at the bracket,
say.
so unless that's
best of 3.
Yeah.
So you're right. Each team here only needs 2 compositions, and I guess you don't really target ban. So the players who are on the top tier champs, they need a 3rd. So that's like the bare minimum preparation.
Is this question? Is this winners finals? This is semi. Actually, no. This should be.
This is winners, yeah.
It should be winners. Finals, not grands. So winners finals, not grands. Yeah. There. Now I have my bracket updated. I saw it on stream and I didn't see it on my page. I was like, wait a minute. Did I make this up? Did I imagine this? Yeah, it's winners finals. So losers finals right now. Indomitable Human Spirit is waiting on Washed and Mutiny to finish up their set. Oh, that's interesting. Mutiny's actually looking for revenge against Washed because Washed put a loss on Mutiny in the first tournament that kicked them out of being able to go through. I think they had to Mutiny went up against I think it was KTO in a tiebreaker and lost, and they had to keep going through the other qualifiers to make it. So that was a really, really close game. It was a qualifier too, first round actually. Yeah, Jones and was it Rippy was casting that one? A really, really close match. Wash was down by like 600 points on Sank Bridge. They held out and actually took the win there. Really, really great game. So those two are probably going at it pretty tight. But yeah, they're waiting. IHS is waiting on the winner of them. Free Squad versus Pro Klesvo is going on.
Oh yeah, that's
Lil
right.
Squapo's waiting on the winner of that, and then KTO will fight the winner of IHS versus whoever wins versus Washington Mutiny.
Visual aid would have probably helped before I left. I'm back though. Let's see here. Yeah.
Welcome back, Vert.
Wash Mutiny, Freak Squad, Proclets. Yeah, once we're done with here, we're going to be doing an old-fashioned losers bracket watch party. And that's going to be an absolute knife fight.
I'm going to be
I'll be
honest
back
with you.
in a second too.
All good?
You guys have fun.
I'll definitely have some fun. I'm going to be honest with you. I would love it if there is anybody that's actually watching the Wash Mutiny match, if they can TiVo it.
TiVo
Send
it
to me
to
later.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Put it on, record it on your VCR and get me that VHS.
if I had if I had infinite money and the ability to code, I would make a monstrous computer setup with multiple copies of For Honor installed, with multiple like OBS instances, and just have them like robotically spectate each of the matches and then record them after the fact.
Oh.
I would definitely want to do that because, excuse me, for these tournaments, what you see is what you get working. We don't have any, backstage guys helping. Our two admin guys who've been seeing milling around are our two admins. The people you've been seeing on commentary and production are us. I'm currently on the sticks for production for today, but we've had all kinds of various people who throughout. But if we had more people, I would love to be able to get those extra, bits of footage. There's so many matches, I imagine, that have just been lost to the void, Goz.
It's unfortunate, during these tournaments we have to go for, especially in a double elimination, you're going to be in the winner's bracket, pretty much all the way through. And then, which brings us to another point. The bans are Varangian and Afira. Very interesting. Not surprised about Afira, by the way. That was my other pick, is that if it wasn't going to be Vera and Hito, it's Vera and Afira. That's a really, really popular pick. Afira is very, very strong. She still kind of doesn't have to respect everybody else's offense and kit. So, really good ban.
Yeah, Varangian Guard and Afira were both paradigm changes in their own ways, especially Varangian Guard. Afira gets to break rules. A replay system would avoid that. That's actually a fair point, Jones. Replay system,
Yes.
please. We beg.
Please.
We cry.
Yes.
Yeah, as I was saying, Afira being able to essentially cheat on crushing counters by doing them twice per combo instead of once is super, super big and changes the flow of any kind of attempted interrupt, because of course, are they going to throw the second attack? Are they going to try and cartwheel? You don't know. And then, Varangian Guard Goz, it's Varangian Guard.
Yeah. I can't tell you how excited it makes me to see Varangian Guard in the meta. When she first popped in, there was all these questions about whether or not she's going to change the meta, how much she is. Oh, she's underwhelming. She's this, she's that. No, just wait. Just wait. Just give it a little time. Give it a little time. You're going to see. And sure enough, now she's not only is she meta, she's getting banned pretty consistently in a lot of their sets. A lot of players just don't want to deal with her full block mechanic.
I had the eye flash there for a second, Goz. I went to click it, and I got an error saying the match had already finished. That's why I was surprised. It's what, are we time travelers now? Go. What's going on? Both teams have decided they'd rather ban the characters than learn them as well as Clutch and Anton have. Decent shouts. Yeah, Afira being a target at Anton, VG a target at Clutch.
Well, that said, though, for Jones, that we still have players like Cobra, who are very, former Warlord players that adopted Varangian Guard, that make some, really good use of that full block mechanic and do pretty well with her. So there's still a few of them. They're just, there's some diamonds in the rough out there.
Looks like we're going to be waiting a little bit longer for an eye, so should be all right. A little bit of time to chill.
Are you suggesting the eyes don't have it?
The eyes do not have it currently. It's the nays, in fact.
What we'll do is we'll just have to chill, like Freeze.
Exactly.
Help, freeze. He's doing puns.
Yep.
Help.
2 in a row. And you helped him. I mean, you played right into it.
I hate it. I'm easily manipulatable. I hate it.
Yeah.
Cry. Speaking of crying, I'm going to cry if I don't get an eye any moment here. Please? Please? Yeah, thank you! All I have to do is threaten them with me being sad. People don't want to make me sad.
All right. There it is. I meant to say we were going on some other discussion. I was going to say, well, if Rangian is banned, but Hito's not, you're going to see Clutch on Hito. There he is.
Okay, swap the sides. Here are the lineups. Normie with the happy face and the Candy Cane Griffin. Yo, Candy Cane Griffin, I love it. And everything else, fairly
Sophie has
expected
the
picks.
effect on.
What you
See
say?
a Christmas hat.
Oh, I'd love to see Christmas hat.
Interesting.
But yeah, I assume this is going to be close.
All right, just waiting to load in. Fairly standard. These aren't mirror comps, are they? No. No. 2 out of 2. Continue, Freeze. I'm sorry.
We're going to see a 2-1. I don't think it's going to be a 2-0 again.
We're going all the way?
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Winners finals.
I hope. Also hope for a cathedral pick.
It'd be nice to see that map again. It's a fun map. Okay. Speaking of numbers, what's the split gonna be? Are we gonna see a 4-man stack onto B? Probably not. But we are seeing a 2-man stack onto B, actually. Hang on a minute. Antonio's getting pushed out.
Yeah. And it's a proper reaction here. You should not engage into the 1v2. Because if you're unlucky, you get blown up immediately, and that is the worst case scenario. So backing off, wait for the 1v1 there. But I mean, you're forfeiting B for a second, but should be fine.
We'll follow along with Mina, who is currently wishing we didn't, after we get live footage of them losing most of their HP to an executioner's axe.
Clutch is low, Mina's dead.
We hear gunfire going off screen. That would be why. Blitz just got the kill.
Yep, Blitz 1.
Okay, gonna get a little debuff onto Blitz, a little bit less damage. Helping out with the stall.
No cap yet on C. It's still stall hours here. We've got some street food going with the amount of stalling going on.
Yeah, Normie dead. Living needs to stall now. Oh, messed up gank.
Hey,
But barely any revenge because of how Nobu works.
Hiroshi has arrived, though, from the Goblin Gang to potentially take Living's place when Living eventually goes to the underworld, which will happen now. Meanwhile, mid lane, Clutch, the designated mid lane holder, is being challenged by Antonio after Antonio went and grabbed A.
Attackers captured Zone C.
there we are, finally seeing the C point being taken. Antonio, Normie, trying to wait for their team to come over here and initiate the team fight here in mid. They can't really afford. It's not really going to be a game-deciding fight, but it is going to definitely change the momentum if they're able to take this right now.
It will definitely be a pace setter. That pace is going to be set very shortly once this gets underway. Everyone is here to the dance, and now the music begins to play. Clutch, however, vacates the dance floor and needs to go get some punch from the local juice bar. Jarl, gonna stop Antonio from making unwanted advances. Gonna try and go for the bat. Gets caught though. Doesn't go for the full thing, only goes for a single. Deflex for deflex. We're seeing a kung fu movie live on our screens. And in comes Clutch to ruin the party.
You just can't dodge away from a Hito. These semi-charged heavies will track you.
Yes, they will. Whirlwind on whirlwind action right now, though.
The reads. Gets the reaction proper. Down goes Blitz. Down goes Clutch. Ooh. Yes, goes.
I was just like we were talking about, living new, not to try and roll away from that. That mix up. Mina's trying to give a chase, though. Well, Living's not going to get maybe 1 tick of health, maybe 2, barely. But he's going to get a rotation here from Normie, and this gank is going to be... Oh, Mina unlocked!
Oh, no! Oh, the pillar as well! Has to pop revenge just to maintain some semblance of presence in the fight. Will be enough. Mina B twirling the Naginata around, gets a kill, but ends up going down in response, a mutual trade.
That was
Living seems to have a little bit of an off game, right?
Well, look at the
Not
scoreboard at the
doing too
moment. Scoreboard.
This is going to be a long one. That's going to keep Blitz out for a good 32 seconds.
Yeah, Living not having the best game, you're right.
That's one of the benefits of having a long execution opportunity there.
Yeah,
Got interrupted though.
Yeah, and those executions, Goz, like, in terms of the value of them, like, just to state to someone who's newer to maybe to the game, because a few newer people have been filing in for today, how valuable is it to choose the right execution for the right scenario?
Well, if you, like, say you're in the middle of a team fight, like, as an example, where right now somebody comes off screen here, and you get a
like
rotation
Antonio.
Yeah, so if you had an execution opportunity right now, and right now, as we see it, like, yeah, he's going for a long execution, what could have gone for a quicker execution in order to get some actual added value. The difference of an execution landing versus not is basically an extra, what, 2 or 3 seconds on the respawn time. 12 versus 15 or 13 versus 15 on the base respawn time because of that execution, and of course that means you cannot revive them as well if they do get executed. So, you know, you get a little bit of health and you get the kill, as opposed to no health and an interruption, and they get to come back in 3 seconds faster.
Indeed. Choosing the right one for the right scenario is oh so important. That bow shot was the right choice in defeat. That was cold-blooded. Clutch caught in the blender. Gotta be, needs to get bailed out. Will receive the said assistance from Blitz, coming out of respawn to assist. Try and tire down Antonio enough for the kill. They'll get it. Cavalier's Dance secures the kill, but Normie's here, has rage, and has an eye for violence. What will get done here, though?
He stole my eye for this. In the middle of the eye of the storm right now. Normie in between 3 players. Taking one down with him. Mina B right there, though. Freeze. He's taking aim with the tier 2. The tier 3 is still online, though. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I could have swore it was just now. Maybe, did it whiff?
It whiffed.
It did, okay. I didn't even see it. See him get fired.
I didn't see it either.
During the tier 2.
Yeah, it's on cooldown and no one's dead, which means, well, dead now, but that wasn't because of the blow. That was a team. Oh, no! T-Rex arms! But the revenge!
Was that a 2000 IQ play? Mina B!
But there's Clutch, though, activates the executioner's gaze.
Oh, no! Hidden stance into the kunai, a little too early on it.
Luby twice now with the bounty hunter proc, like keeping him alive. That was.
I don't think any of us, fellas. I don't think any of us has realized how close right now that EOM is to breaking. Like mid just broke itself right now, got broken, but Clutch was just a few moments away from being down and not getting back up. That's a bleed trap from, is that Barbie's bleed trap?
Yeah.
Are they running bleed trap on Rochi?
Yep. Bleed trap on Rochi.
And then Hito must be there. Yeah,
Correct.
okay, Hito's there fear itself. Got it.
Also, side note, I love that getting revenge off of that exact scenario is called Immortal M Tech. That's funny. I like that. What am I seeing, Toad? Improvisational bar brawling on C Point, Toad. Welcome to the winners finals. Nice to see you. There is a lot of fighting going on with relatively slow point gain until recently, and now Goblin Gang has pulled ahead of the pack.
Oh, so close.
Anton fight on A?
Almost Chi-lighted that.
It's a fight on A. Clutch is actually squaring off against people. Which way do we look, C or A?
I think we look at A.
All right.
This could be a potential. He just needs to take Barbie out here, and it's gonna be hard for them not to get Venge. Right there, they do. Barbie got tier
Let's
2
go.
and 3. Okay, gets it. Now tier 4 is now online for Clutch. This could be the start of a beautiful, beautiful Uno reverse.
The bush, the heavy, the reinforcements, the parry.
Oh,
Ooh,
unfortunately.
confirm what's wrong from Clutch there.
A little too much stun.
Watch the Venge, but they get it in the end.
They get it anyway. There you go. They get out of breaking. Well, decent actually, right? Not super long.
Nice and middle balance, that one. Meanwhile, back over on C, there's still a fight going on, good folk. We're still fighting here.
What's our rotations look like from A? Where are they going?
Oh yeah, let's have a look. Clutch is coming down, Bear's coming down, everything's coming down here. This is gonna be the final stand potentially for EOM.
Right there. It's like, I think it was Barbie again. Oh my gosh! They're at a rally. This right now could flip right now for EOM. They just got to keep Living off, and Living's gonna get not tossed in the drink. I thought they were a little bit closer. Living's not gonna have that. Yargo opting for Scout though.
Oh dear.
This may be the time to use it.
No! Y'all gets hit by his own teammate's fire trap!
But
Friendly
didn't get the
fire!
tier 3 proc.
Literally! No!
Oh no!
Oh
that's
no!
DC.
Double DC! 2 people out! Oh, that's... No, 3 people out!
3 people?
3! Huh?
You're kidding!
1, 2, 3.
No.
Is it the solar panel again? No, Anton is in the game, so.
Huh?
What is it? The
Well,
railroad track?
we're gonna
is it?
keep rolling with this, but looks like we may be living in a timeline that might about to be snapped.
Oh, that is amazing tier 4 from the Griffin.
Kaboom. Okay, so we'll have to see what's going on. We'll give it some time.
Barbie is not messing with that bot. He looked into that bot's eyes and saw that.
I mean, yeah, these bots can mess you up. There are stories of like tier 3 bots actually clutching for tournaments. I've watched
There you go,
a.
feet gun.
I like that tier 4.
Okay, our bot
I like
gets
that
the
tier 4
res.
to help clear mid lane. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, we may be living in a snap timeline, but let's treat this as just something to watch for the time being. So far, Goblin Gang are in the lead, pushing 1 person dead from EOM with Theseus. Potentially going for a second. Clutch mixing the bot, gets the kill. What were you gonna say, Ghost?
Yeah, one's got completely executed. The other could get potentially revived, but Clutch needs to be over there and helping out.
Antonio v Clutch has Verbalosity to assist.
I say
It was
that.
the
because I think
bash
it's blown up.
undodgeable gank
There
there.
it is, Kunai for the death.
Ow.
Revenge. They're latching the final moments of EOM versus Goblin Gang. The very first set of this best of 3 in the winners finals, and unfortunately, shenanigans have happened, and we don't know exactly what's going to happen with this match.
Indeed. This timeline is up in the air.
It was really, really close. I mean, if you had everybody DC'd at that same moment, like that was an extremely close game. Yeah. That's just unfortunate circumstances for everybody. Us watching, for admins as well as the players.
So we're gonna have to give it a little bit of time while the admins confer. Hello, Crack. Nice to
Hi,
see
Crack.
you. Yeah, second time Crack joins the stream that I've seen. Second time he's seen where game's been DC'd.
It is, wasn't it?
Are we
It's
sure
I
Crack
blame
isn't the bad luck charm here?
It's definitely
Is Crack the saboteur? Did you pull the plug, sir? Okay, let's do a little bit of investigation ourselves, since we have the capability. Oh no, not the bloody mod view. Fine, it'll do. I'm doing some investigation live, folks. We're gonna go pull up the VOD while we wait. Because yeah, we can do that. So, chat be gone.
Oh yeah, that was it. You were right there.
Yeah, where's the DC?
Keep going, keep going. Right, yeah, just before that. Yeah, just before that. Go back a little bit.
Back a
go
little bit.
more.
Back a little bit.
There we
Here.
go. Yep.
Okay.
So,
The result stands. Okay, hang on a minute. We got a result from the admins. Equal DCs and the team that won was in advantage. Okay. Admins have ruled. The result stands. Okay, no need to look at that then. So that is 1-0 Goblin Gang. Yeah, shout out to Adobe. That was great. So, 1-0 EO and Mathesius. Oh, sorry, 1-0 Goblin Gang.
Mm-hmm.
And we will be waiting on the second game. The curse of Toet Mind. Is Toet Mind like a mummy? Is he just a German mummy? He's like, return the slab or suffer my curse.
Return the slab. I know, I got that reference.
Thank you.
I got it. Return the slab. That was the first one, wasn't it? I think that was the original.
Perhaps.
I think it was.
I
It was
actually
before it
don't
was
know
an
what
actual
movie it's from.
cartoon.
I just know the quote. I legitimately don't know what movie it's from.
Oh, it's not a movie. It's
Oh.
well, it could be a movie too, but it's Courage. Courage the Cowardly
Oh, it's
Dog.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Wow, I only watched that when I was like
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think that was the original cartoon that was. I don't remember what they. I'll figure it out. I don't remember what they called it. They called it something before it was an actual cartoon. They had like that and Johnny Bravo and so on and so forth. They had like one episode, and they're like, here, vote to see who's going to get an actual payday to be a series. So, but speaking of series, right now we got the winners finals here, folks. In friend or foe, this tournament does actually have a prize pool for the closed qualifier. So you do get some pizza money from today, but you have a bigger prize pool if you're able to get to the finals, which is going to come up next week.
Sorry, I'm just ranting in chat. Freeze has no idea what we're on about. Let us yap,
Freeze.
damn it. Let us yap.
I have no idea. Not even.
Don't
the
worry about
slightest
it.
clue.
We have time to burn. Let us yap.
We've got it, no problem. Freeze. How much money are we playing for today?
Wait, how much money are we playing for today? I actually forgot.
Oh.
Let me check. Let me see if there's anything in the, here we are. Okay, I literally found the rules. This is why you read the rules, folks. Closed qualifier has a prize pool of $1,600. Nice.
Yes. So, to clarify, as you can see here, the qualifiers are not an $8,000 tournament. This is a tournament series that has $8,600 total in it. The closed qualifier has, as Verb has said, $1,600, and in the series final has a pool of $7,050. Today, you're getting between your fifth or eighth place is going to be, so that's going to be your first and second and third teams today. Can get 400. Wait, that doesn't seem right. My math is
yeah.
my 4. Hang on a
If
minute.
you do not qualify, but are 5th to 8th place today, you get 400.
I am confused. I didn't. You know, I may have failed math, but something is amiss here, and my brain circuits cannot compute.
All
It's
good.
4 teams.
Yeah, top 4
Okay,
that go
400
through
yes,
from
each,
here.
got it,
but they have
I got it. Okay,
1,600.
There you go.
got it. There's three numbers between 5 and 8, and I didn't count all of them.
You
There
see,
you go. That's the problem.
Gauze stepped on the landmine of doing maths on stream.
That's it.
Don't
Yep.
do maths on stream. You always look
Just
like a
don't do
tit.
it.
It
Just don't do
always
it.
happens.
I stepped it. Yeah, I was definitely a minus on this one.
It is what it is. But yes, that is the prize pool. You're entirely correct for today's proceedings.
I wonder
And-
if we have an eyeball now.
The answer, none. We have the eye is not there. We are still vibing until we get that eye.
Well,
Pretty sure they're arguing now about the admin decision.
I honestly, I get it.
They're loading. We're going to Beachhead,
Are you serious?
bro.
Why haven't you seen
Okay.
Cathedral?
Yes.
What's going on?
Cathedral
Hey, man.
allergics in chat.
I like Beachhead.
Beachhead is like perfectly fine these days. It's very
I
much
like a beachhead pick.
yeah. Beachhead is like a bar brawl kind of map. It's not an elegant rotation-based map. It's like, do you wish to stand and bang, Sank Bridge or Beachhead? But like, yeah, where is Cathedral? Huh? Are we just going to the tried and true favorites? I mean, I say that Beachhead only became legal like a year or so ago.
It is picked, though. It's not something completely off like High Fort, my favorite. Because Beachhead you see every tournament.
At least once. There's only the top 4 qualify for finals. There will only be 4 teams coming in for the finals. Yes.
Correct. Alright, so they should be loading in here momentarily. 1-0 to the Goblin Gang. Io and Mathesius got to fight to maintain their familiar position to them of being up in the winners, but at the same time, Goblin Gang have also quite often ran through brackets and chilled with the Golden Parachute. Both teams looking to sit in a very familiar chair, and the fight of which we will see right now. No more yapping required, as we have a map to look at and a game to spectate.
Shinobi again?
And as we take on water on Beachhead, may the bow ever break.
Huh? I don't get the
It's
reference.
okay.
Is
It's
that
okay,
a poem or something?
No, I mean, it is now. It is now. You and me made a poem, Verb. We did it. There is a delay between yours, but whatever. we have, wait. So we, again, remind everybody, there is Conquest format. We do have to see Goblin Gang shift their strategy here. We're seeing Ocelot take the field. We're seeing Shinobi take the field. Was kind of expected to see a potential of an Orochi, but Shinobi's so powerful, so very strong character there.
And like Crack was talking about in
Played
chat.
Orochi before, right?
It
I
did.
think so.
So Bluebee's going from Orochi to Shinbok.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Those two are somewhat interchangeable. They're similar enough. Very strong, both of them.
Yep.
Dooge on Bash.
Opening rotation is going
Are they
to
going to
be...
stop it? They're only sending one player to C point. This may get shut down. Just barely? Maybe? No.
No, they're doing it wrong.
Interesting.
Also with the wrong characters.
Stop it.
You need to send your fastest character up the stairs.
Well, it looks
That's
like
how
they're
it
taking a team
works.
fight. Anton and Normie. Oh, the clutch not going. Oh, Anton gets knocked off. He's got to run back up to his teammate who's getting in the middle of a gank right now. Normie may be dead by the time Anton gets back here, and he almost is. He was able to shut that down just barely, and just in time to come back and kill everyone. They do keep their C point, and they make a play for A. Yes, everybody's low on EOM. This is a good push.
Yeah. They should be able to kill Jarl before the respawns come in.
I don't think he's getting a teammate to
No,
come with him. I
Jarl's-
think Anton's going for the 1v1.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just him. It's just
No,
him.
Anton needs to leave now. Unless, are the others going mid?
Let's have a look. Wide shot.
No, Blitz.
No, none of them are.
One is Barbie's low on the 1v1 there. Two, that somebody's coming off spawn right now. It's JJ.
I'm really weirded out by Clutch's choice to go to the home point.
Oh yeah, where is
I guess he wants the 1v1 as Hito. Confident enough to kill Normie there. But yeah, the respawn in, and now he has 2 of them on his ass.
Both home points being contested here. Curious about the result of this gank, but what mid lane I believe is being contested at the same time. It was just contested by Jarl, I believe, Goz.
I believe so. Looking at, I think Blarby's down there now by themselves.
Where is Blarby?
where
Oh,
is he?
Blarby's here.
There's Blarby. Blarby's popped up
It's
here.
in the-
Nina's down there by themselves.
Appropriate of a shinobi. Just pops up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, yeah. I was gonna make a comment about these ganks with the pirate. Like you see there's such great damage that comes out of these pirate ganks. They're very easy to set up. They're devastating because of not just the easy setup, but also the easy ability to confirm heavy finishers. And if you set it up just right, there's not a ton of benefits.
Normie gets the full Bing Bong execution. That is.
I'm so surprised because we keep seeing it like all evening now. The Goblin Gang's always opting for these long executions in the middle of team fights. I don't know whether they lost the bet and have to do it because it just seems like a weird choice. Why use these really long ones? Maybe they figured something out and this benefits them in the long run, but
Crackpot theory that maybe Goblin Gang are just very confident and they trust each other to peel for them in those scenarios, and maybe that's the case. Just idea. Maybe there's like a trust thing going on there.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, if that gets through and they win the team fight, then yeah, big advantage. But if it doesn't go through, the person doesn't get the heal, gets extra damage from doing the long one, and then they lose the team fight, and that's not a catastrophe, but then that's just, I don't know, the high risk move.
Yeah, it's essentially like getting bounty hunter versus not getting bounty hunter.
Like most of EO and Mathesius, they've now split 2 and 2. But like you guys said earlier, Clutch has been consistently hounding this A point. Oh, sorry, this C point has been constantly going for it.
Yeah, they're really aggressive with their pushes.
Yeah, like
the
2 members
from
down
respawn
here.
Immediately goes to the enemy home.
It actually, as far as like the renown, it's not gone in their favor. But as far as like the actual hard points go, they have stalled out the hard point or the point generation quite a bit. But the problem with that is that you can get hard points, but if you take so many losses, if you take a look at the renown here, you can see the drastic difference. There's about 2 or 3 feats ahead for every player on Goblin Gang, and that's what's going to be a very deciding factor. Normie has his tier 4 right now. That's going to be Pirate tier 4. He's going to drop the boomstick in mid lane right now, maybe.
These 2 X's have been great.
I'm sorry, Breeze.
No. I interrupted you. It's fine.
No, I was
Let's
adding
focus on the fight,
that
actually.
One of you pick a lane or get a room, you two.
There it is. There it is. That's 3 players hit. 2 players hit that. Mina B is really low right now, Verb, and I'm telling you, that tier 2 is looking mighty sweet.
Yeah, that's gonna be
on the floor.
Yeah, it might be saving that for next respawn, I feel. Antonio gonna opt to move back and go for the heal on themselves. That'll be for the best. Meanwhile, look up top here. Blaubere, I'm always gonna get that wrong. I'm calling them the blue spy. Blue, Blau, looking for blood for themselves to go a little bit more purplish.
But, yeah, you should like the animal, the bear. The bear. Blaubere.
Blaubere, thank you.
Maybe that. Yeah.
Blaubere,
Exactly.
I'll practice that. Blaubere, looking to assist now. Instead of bearing things, looking to try and hound the periphery of the fight. Has Antonio to assist, however, their Zhang Jun has had to go up the stairs and won't be able to help out in this 2v2.
When you say it like that, it sounds very sophisticated. Blaubere just got the bounty hunter proc here between Mina B and Clutch. And right now, Mina is 1 poke away from putting Blaubere in an early grave.
When did you just go full southern gentleman? Are you about to sell me fried chicken?
I might. All right.
Norg0z brand fried chicken, I would buy. Mina B, looking to try and cook something up with Jarl, though. Over here on the opponents. Oh no, this is their home point. Normie sat on it.
Mina's decided to just roll out of here, but gonna get just Jumanji between 3 players. The gank is good. Mina B takes a dirt nap from hell.
I think that is one of the few 100-0 that's left at the moment. Amazingly done there, yeah.
Oh no! Blitz interrupted the gank attempt from Blaubere, or Blauber, and then gets dinosaur armed anyway, or clutch dinosaur arms, and they just restart the thing. That's so unlucky.
Goodness gracious, Verb. That was that I hate to say it. That hurt to see. It hurt to watch. The GB getting whipped like that was Very, very painful indeed. I mean, they're still going for C point right now, hanging on to it for dear life. EOM does have it. They do own it. They're starting to get a little bit more renowned, but they're still trying to play catch-up as Goblin Gang still has all their tier 4s available. T2 comes out, gets a little bit extra damage here on Living right now. And Antonio looking to drop Jarl. Jarl trying to back up on the back foot right now. So is Blitz. Caster's Curse. Back to you, Bert.
Apparently, the Gozlock may need to take a moment to think about what he's done. 3 kills for EOM of Theseus over here on the C point. About to make it an ace? An ace? An ace.
There it is. You know, you're right. Here it is. And he's down for the count. Fletch is not going to get up unless they're able to cap A. And that doesn't look to be very promising right now. Blitz is going to get rotated down by 2 players. It's going to shut that down. So now they're down to 3 players, Verb. EOM is down to 3.
Indeed, we got 3 discrete matches. Antonio with the raw tier 4. Let's go.
That's actually a solid play, trying to make sure he can't just go up there and shut down or try and cap C. Good stuff.
Oh, we got to keep an eye on the rest of the map. 2 members left for EOM of Theseus. Mina up on the A point, fighting to keep their team in it. If Mina can somehow win here, which is very unlikely, that will pull Goblin Gang... Oh, sorry, that will pull EOM of Theseus back in, but Goblin Gang pushing the pace for a 2-0 victory and to send EOM of Theseus down to the losers. Mina holding Venge. Mina's got to watch the back, got to watch the slices from out of vision. That will force revenge. Bow shot cripples Antonio. Has to be aware, but look at the Venge shield. It's gone. A revive as well makes the situation essentially untenable. Goblin Gang punch their ticket to the grand finals with the golden parachute.
Golden Goblin Gang. That's what they call them.
Yeah, my prediction goes out the window.
I suspected this was going to go to a game 3. I truly believed that, and it's sad to see that that kind of blew up in my face like Blawberry's emblem there. I know it looks like it should be a berry, I think, looking at it again, but maybe I saw a bomb, so yeah. If there was ever a moment that Ocelot tier 4 was a get over here moment, it was the end of that game when Antonio snatched up was it Jarl on the Shaolin? They snatched him up and said, "Get over here right now. You are not getting that C point. I see what you're doing." Like that was definitely it. That's a get over here.mp4.
All right, we have 2 games in theory to watch: Washed vs Indomitable and Los Guapos Freak Squad. Which round are we looking at?
Oh, that's a good question. Wash versus IHS is going to be interesting. Los Guapos versus, what was it, Basement Kiddos?
Freak Squad.
I don't know why I said that. For some reason, my eyes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but look, we got Los Guapos Freak Squad in the further round, and then 1 round back, we've got Washed Indomitable Human Spirit.
I think Washed and IHS will be... I think that would... You know what? We haven't seen Free Squad at all today. Like, both of those are really good. I mean, it's kind of a coin flip, although... Yo, Wash actually doubled... Okay, 2-0 to Mutiny, so they settled the score.
Oh, they did? Cool.
Mutiny got knocked out. First to fall, Pink Underwear Reunion also getting knocked out by Perplexvo. Free Squad knocking out Perplexvo. So Wash, I don't know if Wash and IHS has seen each other yet. I'll see if I'm gonna do some studying here.
All right. In that case, because they're further back, we'll do Washed IHS. Or actually, let me see if my thing can take the full thing, because I, in theory, could do the full name, if that will actually translate to my scoreboard program. IHS losers round 3. Update the scoreboard appropriately. Washed the IHS up next. There we are. Target for this would be Uludemir or Richard Harrow. And we will target them in the middle of the game for the sake of speed, because we're not entirely sure how far in they are.
A feeling that they're just getting started.
You reckon?
Now, just because you said we're going to start midway through, I have a feeling they might be just getting started.
I mean, if we're going to trip the curse, now's the time. We might as well see.
On Nobu, so they're on their first string. I think this may be the... Yeah, I think this is still first game.
All right.
Oh, our first warden of the game.
Oh, yeah, schizophrenia.
Yeah. Oh, I love this come at me pick. I love
Excellent.
it. You love to see it. A little bit of risk reward, get a little bit more renown, move towards that second feat, or third or fourth faster. You love to see it. I love that. Very good pick. Very good. Big fan.
If Vilgax loses, he's Tetsu. What? All right, you know what? Yeah, we'll go from beginning. Why not? You've convinced me.
Well, now that you said that, like, I probably cursed it. The game's probably over. They're already... Knowing my luck.
Oh, we'll find out one way or the other.
1-3 split, Verb. Take us in.
Okay. Let's follow along with the Warden. Schizophrenia on the Warden. Warden traditionally not known for having great feats. And so, because of that, we'll have to resort more to for the fundamentals, the fundies, than necessarily going ham on the feats, at least until you get access to the tier 4 and arguably the tier 2. The contribution so far to the team fight has been so-so. Nice use of the hyper armor off the bash, the newly buffed Warden stuff that was added, able to give him additional utility in the fight, although being hit in the back by your own Nobushi, not great, but the 2-for-1 off the side heavy finisher from the Nobushi is absolutely what you want to see. Indomitable human spirit, showing things off well.
Very nice, Verb, and now we're gonna see a Matt Cab coming out for Indomitable Human Spirit. Very strong start for them, gonna keep up quite a bit of hard points in this little bitty space of opportunity they have. As watch, they're gonna kind of shake off the water and come back strong here in mid lane and try and answer the call.
Yeah, that is so unfortunate. The Warden pop in, come at me, and I think it's the teammate Nobu just clearing all the minions. That's not how you want to do that.
All right, let's do this. Get ready. Aww.
Massive waste here.
Unfortunate gaming.
Soulless Pain will be, unfortunately, alone with their pain as they go back to the spawn room. Meanwhile, Scorpion having a fun time on Nobushi.
Yeah, for a moment there, I thought that he already had his tier 2. We were looking at the other Nobu, though. Scorpion right now has the Venge. Is he going to save it? Fira's got tier 1 online. They don't need stamina to use it. May just be enough to kill. They're just looking for that opportunity.
Yo! The reactions! What a play!
Did not blink at all.
Hell sweep who? Don't even need it. Scorpion just pops revenge and just completely hyper armors through it. Meanwhile,
that's a moment.
He's also got to get the cap. Look.
Oh yeah, he is. You're right. Let me go over here. Yeah, correct.
If you blink, you missed it. That was a reverse map cap for them for just a moment, just before mid broke itself. The Bucko's over there trying to clear and getting back.
Okay, now you must say map cap, but in reverse.
Pack! Pam!
Close enough. Well done. Didn't think you'd actually go for it.
I thought you'd say just cap map or something.
Fira strong 1v1. Mamba here looking for some blood. Trying to hold on to 8 point. Almost out of stam. Letting it go. Take the light. Go for the out of stam heavy. The man is wild. Speaking of wild heavy's coming out from Grip, and Bucko gonna drop Oloromari in a bad habit. Just need one gank set up here. A little more chip damage though before they can do it safely.
Bucko is currently observing. Bear in mind, feats do give revenge tags, so this needs to assist. Feats don't give revenge tags?
No, it gives an assist tag. I was just about to say that's a good use of the feat.
I stand corrected.
It does get an assist there, but won't feed revenge from it.
I'm literally giggling as I misinform, it seems.
I think we probably picked up what you were putting down. It's all good, brother. It happens. It's later into the tournament. Speaking of later, it's better late than never for IAHS.
It's 3 hours in. I'm just delusional, it seems. God damn it, Goz, what's going on screen?
Tier 2 from hell.
Ow.
Scorpion and Bucko gets dropped, get half their HP taken away. Bucko ran right into that one as well. Didn't have to get hit by it. He said, I got a block for Scorpion, and sure as shit he did. It didn't matter though, because Bucko and Scorp take a dirt nap. JR just kind of getting bounced around like a bad habit. You could see the whites of his eyes rolling back of his head. He was not sure what was going on. Lights were on, but nobody was home.
Mamba looking to try and secure C point for the indomitable human spirits. Oludemare and Wonder of You looking to make that something harder.
It's amazing though. Mamba stalling this out.
Taking that kill right there was so good because the tier 1 was online. That was a on-demand gank that was just ready and waiting, and Mamba took him out.
Yep, I think Mamba saved basically the momentum here. Because had they lost C, this would have like spiraled out of control. But no, that was amazing from Mamba here, keeping them in the game like that.
Tier 3, boom! Back of the head, pain down. Gonna go for the A point. He's going for it. All 3 players are in mid right now for Wash.
Is anyone going? Okay, the Aethera is attempting to try and stop them, but I'm not sure how successful this will be with a Griffin on them. Pops the kunai as well. Oh no!
He left the point.
Mamba!
No, Mamba, no.
The little
commend him as well because his rotations today were on point.
Well, Scorp still got tier 3.
Scorp does have tier 3, you're right. Let's actually cut on over to there. Mamba cleans up the mess at least, has reinforcements. One more mix and Scorpion secures the kill.
Oh, miscommunication. Can still back for it though. Oh. Read the feint. Okay, so Schizo coming in here trying to hold A point for their team. They absolutely have to stay alive here, Verb, because that is if they die, especially if they get X'd, that's breaking for IHS. And they may not come back from it just like that. They're going to get back from it, though. They will.
Okay.
If they were able to exceed, if Wash was able to exceed them there, they would not have gotten back up. Tier 2 coming down strong on Odo.
The
Scorpion is back.
The Scorpions special, it seems. Scorpion has been having a jolly strong run on this Nobushi all throughout today. Bucko, however, going to be at the wrath of at the feet, literally and metaphorically, of Oludemare on the Aethera. Needs to get out of dodge, but surprise! It's JR on the Ocelot, who has been sneaking around the periphery this entire game, now comes in strong and gets not 1, but 2 kills in a crucial moment for Washed.
Crucial indeed, Verb. I think we're witnessing the final moments of this opening game 1, and what a game it was. It was kind of going back and forth a lot of the times, but generally speaking, we saw consistent movement forward in the direction of Wash. Really solid play by Mamba there. I think that Freeze was right. As we see the end of this, Mamba was a crucial part of this effort here.
Yeah, he was playing this really hard character as well, so well done.
Dude surfing on a cloud.
12-2.
Yeah. 12-2. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't even so much the kills. It was early on him defending A, like within the first 2 minutes or something. Then defending C in a 1v2 and almost getting the A cap. No, I thought Mamba's rotations were really on this map. It was great. He played amazing.
Scorpion now has to switch to JJ, and I think as Freeze has pointed out, his JJ may even be better than his Nobu, if you can believe that. His stalls and anti-gank potential on JJ that he's shown throughout this tournament series has been absolutely incredible. It has been game-changing.
Yeah, didn't we call him the Shifu Master in, I think, the 3rd qualifier? He was doing really well on him. He just danced between his opponents. Yeah, let's hope we'll see that again.
If you want to, you can leave your team behind, because if you're JJ and you're JJ, then there's no arrow strike of mine that you can have. You gotta have something else. That's
just have to have the safety of it, right?
Just a reminder.
See, this time I got the reference for a change.
Oh, I will mention. So on the JJ, yes. Scorpion was actually dodging feats for days in the middle of Overwatch versus who they were playing toward the end of qualifier 3. I can't. I just watched
Someone.
Someone. Yeah, he dodged. Yes, it was was it Patton's team? Yeah, because he was on A to try to shoot. Doesn't matter anymore. Big fight mid, Verb.
Wanda having to help out against his opposing Bucko. Both pirates getting squared up on. However, there is a Warden and a Jangjin that's going to throw a bit of spice into the mix. 2 members of the Indomitable Human Spirit already down. Olu, Dumer, and Solist Pain off screen go down. Schizophrenia drops as well to Mamba. Mamba already picks up 2 kills. And Scorpions is actually going to disengage and leave Wonder of You to the rest of the team.
I believe that was probably something between their comms, the voting for a Scorp to go back and hold the C point, stop the rotation from spawn. That's exactly what you see him doing off screen right now. Mamba right now in the 1v1.
Oh, yeah,
Gotta be careful here. 1 parry, and that's all she wrote, but not gonna be able to get anything from it. Just 1 kill. They gotta go back and kill now.
Meanwhile, hopping over to here. Alas, if I wasn't trying to deliberately keep free cam down, I would be going to my favorite camera position, that is in the market stall. It's my just chill with the potatoes.
Oh, we can.
Yes.
We could RP
To the donkey.
to the donkey. We'll talk to the donkey after.
No! Scorpion whips it! Unfortunate. The on-demand gank was he went for the light, but he was too far forward. He stalled himself on going for the heavy, so he only had the choice to do the light, but the light whips, he was too far forward. The hitbox does not happen. Unfortunate. That could have been. That actually may have actually lost to the team fight.
Volodymyr looking for the schmicks alongside Schizophrenia. Warden not necessarily known as a top ganking partner, but you can make anything work if you got an Ophira with you.
And Ophira indeed, and unfortunately we did not get a chance to take advantage of said Ophira. We still have one in the form of Olodamar. Olo. We're just calling him Olo.
Olo is absolutely rolloed, gets rolled over by JR, and JR still holding Venge, by the way. My God.
Ooh, double kill? Yeah.
Double kill. That was thrilling.
Hang on, I can hear him.
Like a
Is this the
comeback.
map variant? Aha! My
There it
boy!
is.
My boy! What is your opinion on this? Excellent? Yes.
This is pretty cool, pretty fantastic. I saw a few people die over here, but can I get some slop or something? I'm hungry.
That's not in the budget, I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
We can make some out of the corpse though, whoever dies here.
What is in the budget is
Jesus.
absolutely what's going on in 8 point. There was, while we were talking, a map cap happened for Wash right now, so they're trying to hold on to it, but B does get swung in the other direction. Mid lane not quite as important in this map, although obviously important for points. You don't have as much of minions that you can get though. Max punish right now from Olo. Amazing stamina management as well from the Burp.
Yeah, you don't want to go out of stamina against a mixed monster like a Shaolin. Olo keeping things disciplined and tight. Don't want to go too crazy, especially Mamba, a proven dueler. Nice parry. But what was... You had a free parry. Okay, I regret saying what I said. Mamba gets the kill in the end, but it was very, very slippery.
That was odd. Maybe he changed his... Yeah, I don't see how that interaction could have taken place.
Bucko. Back up. That is a Warden with Inspire. That is not going to be a fun place to be. Yeah, just let Bucko bleed.
Yeah.
Don't risk the revenge tags. There you go.
Pronounced Vilgax. Got it. Actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, Egg, I suck at names because I only get about a week or most to practice them realistically before someone changes them again.
That's right, Chizadian.
Deep cut.
I don't know, I think I boiled him. He's been cooked.
Skiz. Schizophrenia. Looking to try and assist where they can. Can't do much with that much HP, so they're going to go down. Wanda has to peel out and is going to be protected by Olo. Meaning...
Can I see the scoreboard real quick? I
you go.
want to see how the Warden's doing. 5 and 3. I don't know. No, I thought the Warden was kind of... I don't know. Doesn't have a big of an impact. So, yeah.
Oh yes, Pirate Gaming. The lovely blender in which the blender blends and it doesn't blend.
Solus from
back.
off screen, just from stage right, gets the
They've got
kill.
their tier 4 already.
Yeah, they
have
do.
their tier 4 online right now. Are they gonna pop it mid right now? What are they doing with this?
Let's have a look. Currently in a 1v1 with JR. Hey,
JR
there's
has
the
the
tier
option
4.
select. There it is. Drops, rolls away. Get it for free. Good stuff. Rolls away from JR's tier 3. JR about to be out of stamina right now. Are they gonna pop that tier 1? Get the gank. 1 chip damage away.
Leaving
JR
out.
now dies.
Ooh.
Scorpion going up.
Scorpion almost.
No, don't tell me. He's not gonna, is he? Okay, he's going to A.
Yeah, he's not gonna go for the dive attack. Wide shot. What's going on? Solus might get intercepted by Mamba. Mamba forced to take the long route around. Bucko's caught in the mid this whole time. Only now ends up dying, and allows for enough time to JR to get in. But Scorpion's on their own over here. Meanwhile, at A, boosting the thing. Mamba's on their own. No one to help.
So it's a situation that you really don't want to be in. You need at least one extra player to have it even, or be in your favor against Mamba where this happens.
Shaolin with Avenge is a nasty, nasty thing. Can Mamba get something done with it? Gets 1 kill. Are you looking for seconds with that meal, sir? Nope. It's going to be a 3-piece and a biscuit from Wonder. If you can only line up the final hit, you've got a gunshot, but Mamba's probably waiting for it. Oh, hang on a minute. There's another pirate.
Mamba said he wanted some fries with that shake, and he's looking to go for dessert, but gets shut down. Wonder held on to the tier 3 and used it at the right moment. Bucko now in a very dangerous situation. He's about to get rotated on by, his teammate is well coming in though, but we got a team fight coming in here. Everybody is coming here. There comes Dilgax off screen as well, but he can't shut down before Wonder goes down.
Watching those two pirates go at it for a couple of seconds, the words that Rawut spoke earlier in the stream ring in my ears of dodge cancel go burr, basically. There is so much dodge canceling at high level these days.
You might get dizzy, yeah.
Oh, that is a gorgeous effect. I love that.
Indeed, I would go ogle it more if there wasn't a 1 HP JR trying to fight for his damn life out here against Pain. But surprise, a fear from stage right.
That was unfortunate. I looked and I saw the tier 3 was online, and I was about to say the option select's available. What was that?
Bucko tried to shoot Schizo, but he dodged. He rolled it.
No, he got Solo's Pain. That's it. They got Solo's Pain. Solo's Pain was okay. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody was low, but got it. Yeah, so he got a kill off of that.
I was like,
the question is he gonna have that from the final team fight? If it happens really soon, then it's gonna suck not to have that. But
this is the one map today that I'm allowing my camera to be completely drunk.
yes, long XE. Tier 4, Afira, not gonna pop it. Mid lane's going in the way of the attackers, so they're gonna start to see we're getting a little bit closer to breaking every moment here.
Yeah. We should see a C cap though. Wash should be able to get C here. I don't know why they're wasting time 1v2 in mid. We've gone C straight away, right?
Think. Here comes.
But now you get the reinforcements there.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Oh, that was a great heal
Maybe?
actually. Otherwise GR would have bled out.
They're gonna say, yeah, there's their code. Let's say GR prop tier 4. That's gonna shut down the fire bleed if from Nobu if they decide to use it.
Yeah, Olo Dumaray has the tier 4 up and running. That's going to be a humongous help to the team. Will essentially allow that team fight to go essentially without any hitches. Mamba gets caught and killed by essentially a 3-way gank.
Holy hell! That's one down for sure. They got it trying to break mid right now. Dilgax, a few minions, just like one minion away right now. They're taking the game.
It's the Winion right here. It's this Winion.
It's right there. It's right there.
He's still holding the line. Finally, they get the kill. Shout out to the Nabushi.
So, still having their tier 4, by the way, did not use it in the previous fight. They still got it online, strategically decided to hold it, and now this could actually go in their direction. It's getting very, very close to breaking. Remember, everybody, that once you hit 995, you get that extra 5 points from taking somebody down. Oh, they're trying to drop it. Yeah, I think Solo's just got interrupted trying to drop the tier 4. Or maybe they were unlocking.
Oh, the disrespect!
That was just a few points away from having them permanently dead. But this one is going to be dead. Scorpion's not going to be able to get back up here. Scorpion is down for the count right now, Verb.
Bucko trying to come in for the assist.
Double breaking 3 against 3.
There are a lot.
Right, Bucko's got the tier 4, and the tier 3 is back online. Tier
Ow.
4 from Pirate. Bucko not going to be able to use their tier 4 or their tier 3. That's massive.
Oladumaray trying to assist where they can. JR.
Mamba won his onesie. It's 2v2 again.
2v2, 2v1 now.
Washed.
Wonder of you, 2v1.
Oh,
they're
on
gonna
demand
get that res.
gank. Oh, for a revive. That's amazing.
No.
That is great. Oh my, they're going for the other one. They're going for, we got, like, nobody died, you didn't say anything. Wash 2-0 against Indomitable Human Spirit. Major win.
Nice scramble at the end there. Judicious feet usage.
And keeping calm at the end there. That was great from them.
100%.
Actually,
I would have loved to
combining
hear
the
their
feet
comms.
for a revive. That's great. I guess I mean, it's not an Indomitable Human Spirit is not an inexperienced team. These guys have been playing for a long time. But maybe it shows. Washed haven't been in I don't know how many Dominion Series finals.
Well, I mean, a lot of them. I mean, a lot of those players here are former TKS, so there's definitely that.
They've won, right? Have
Yeah,
they
TKS,
all have a
was
title,
either
right?
Yeah, the first or the second Dominion Series TKS took.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it was the second, I think. Yeah, I think it was the second one.
Status update. This is going to be fairly quick. The next washed game versus KTO is not going to happen immediately. Teams are taking a small break. So we're going to try and jump into Los Guapos Freak Squad, which I am being informed is potentially on its 3rd map. So we're going to try and hop into this fairly hot. Target for this will be Spira Beautiful, I believe. Why is my friend list all the way down here? I have so many people, dear God.
Oh, good.
There we are, Spira View. Oh, we just lost the spectate button! No, Pewish. We had a spectate.
Yeah, hopefully it's still. Hopefully they haven't started the map. I mean, if they have, that just means if they're taking a break, then we can also end up taking a short break. So I guess it ends up working out. It just finished. Okay, well then, what we're probably gonna have to do is we can yap.
Well, hang on a minute. There's a suspicion it just finished, although Sergeant the Monkey and now Visha are saying that Ubisoft servers may have just gone down. I'm going to need a lot more proof on that.
Meh.
I'm going to hang on a minute, time out. We're going to need some proof here. These are some allegations being leveraged that would explain things.
Meh.
Please don't tell me we had a server outage in the middle of tournament.
I don't trust. I do not trust. You know, you gotta, I don't trust. You gotta verify.
Yes, trust but verify. So we're just...
Oh, I don't even have that. I don't have any trust either.
just
no trust
verify.
That happens all the time. Somebody will always come in and they're like, hey guys, is your Ubi Connect okay? You're like in the middle of the game, or somebody else is like, I'm getting into a game right now, and somebody else is logging in, and it's just that, that one person or a couple people. Maybe it's something with their net, a combination of things. A hamster died and killed over, and you gotta like replace it or something with their setup, or maybe there's a hiccup on the login and they got kicked out or whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, there's a few people now coming on to chat. First of all, thank you everyone coming into chat for chiming in on this. It's appreciated. There's a there's a suspicion that this is some sort of very quick flash mass DC. So we are gonna be vibing for a little bit, as I imagine this situation's gonna be cleaned up. So you know what? I'm gonna take an authoritative decision here, folks. We're gonna give ourselves, what's the clock gonna say? Because I have a button for this. Let's say a 3-minute break? 5-minute break?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? 5-minute break?
5 minutes would probably be good to.
Yeah,
if we're gonna take a break, I think 5 would probably be solid. It'd be less downtime after we get back, as long as everybody understands. Hey, that's what it is.
Yeah, so 5 minutes on the clock, folks. We're gonna stand up and stretch. And if we get a game early, I'll be here still just stretching. But yeah, be right back, folks. See you in a couple. Hello, Nutella. Yeah, we aren't live right now. But, oh, shit. Okay, everyone. Welcome back. We were just getting a little private briefing as to what the dickens was going on. So, who wants to give the stream-friendly explanation as to what happened?
Oh, I didn't hear it. I just sat down.
So what happened was, you know, the edge of the black hole, the event horizon.
Yes.
It just swallowed up the match.
Yeah, essentially, long story short, it's... leaving names out of it, one team just kind of got up and left. They just got up from their chairs and then left. That's the best way I can put it on stream.
Can you imagine? I'm just picturing somebody in like Evo or something. I just like, you know, you got like Justin Wong and the Daigo, you get the Daigo parry going on, and Justin just sets his control, or they just set their controller down and just walks away.
So, like, I mean, I don't need to say much. Let's just look at the scoreboard. Like, you look at this, folks. This is what's happening. So, Freak Squad move on. Thank you to Nutella for the briefing on this. And now the only match we can physically watch is KTO Washed. That is physically the only match to watch.
So, which means that basically for the rest of this, there's no like one or the other. We're going to be waiting in between matches for them to get set up.
Yeah.
The thing is, the good news with that is that KTO and Wash were already going to take a short break, so they should be, if they're not already starting.
Yeah, they started the break a while ago.
Yeah, so they should be starting their first match. If they're not already, I would say they're probably on their first match now.
Okay, KTO, let me get my scoreboard updated, versus Washed. Up next. There we are. This is round 5. Wait, no, round 4. I can't numbers. There we go. Okay, and targets will be the, oh, this is the first time we're seeing the Russians. Yo, let's go. Okay, so let me look for Nova. JR. We have an eye on JR immediately.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay. We're back in, lads. Teams on the right side, teams on the correct side. Let's go from the beginning because, I mean, why the hell not? We have literally no reason not to at this point.
We haven't seen anything reported in, and we do believe this is the opening match. Best of 3, losers bracket, semi-finals, I guess you would call it, or pre-semis.
Yeah, losers round 4.
No, I like semi.
I semi like it.
of 2 number 9. Okay, no, I'm not even going down that well. Scorpion! Looking to make some big smoke out of the enemy. Scorpion, I gotta say, has been my player of the game of the tournament so far.
Yeah, Scorpion is a legend. They let Arthur on Varangian Guard. Interesting decision. Let's see if that pays off for them. But of course, definitely Scorpion looking to smoke some people. You gotta watch out because he does sting.
Like, Varangian Guard slipping through the bans. It looks like they had some priorities in other places. Baron wins the 1Z in mid against JR. That will give KTO the advantage in points if they succeed in clearing out this C fight. Which they do.
Defenders captured.
They do.
Zone
That's going to
C.
be triple cap coming up for Mac Cap for KTO. Starting off really strong. Going to hit up to about 400 points before they get contested or have mid broken. And JR is going to try and go up here and contest A point 1v1 with Baron. They're going to have Mamba rotate in with him. And Yobugert sees it. And they're going to have a team fight on Aver.
Orochis and Ocelots being summoned in alongside Shinobis. And it's actually going to be Washed having the better end of it because they got reinforcements in first.
Ooh.
Yeah, in hindsight, like, I think the rotation would just, the call for the rotation was probably not the right,
Not the right call?
Oh, wait, no, this is, yeah, the call for the rotation may have been like, no, they probably should have called it back off.
Although, Yogurt got eaten up. That's unfortunate, but Baron's back. Yogurt bought enough time at least. What can Baron get done? Oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I gozlocked you. I'm so sorry.
Unfortunate, he can't touch him. Can't touch Baron because he still had to tag, so I had to wait and hope Mamba didn't die. Baron finally gets GB, but not before Arthur runs in to also potentially meet their doom, but they are getting a rotation up the ladder here from Yobugert. They're back. Beautiful Varangian Guard, full block, shutting down the offense, and able to go ahead and clean that up, but not for long.
We're still
all on A now.
fighting.
What is going on?
Yeah, normally, like, I think that everyone here can agree, C point's usually where the eternal fight happens, yeah?
It is.
Right? But we're doing it here now. This is not in the script.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not even bad to like keep on piling in here from either team. So yeah, but it's weird it's happening now. You're right.
Ow.
Very much is. Oh, unfortunate gaming there.
Baron up against the wall, literally 2v1 Bucko and Scorpion. However, both of them
There
are
you go.
low, so if they make a mistake, they'll pay for it.
Zone C.
Oh dear. I'm sorry,
And
Baron.
that's it.
Chip. Yeah, that was it. I was gonna say just maybe one more chip and a bleed off the GB, but then they probably would have got Venge at that point.
What's Mamba doing?
What's Mamba doing? Where Mamba? Mamba here.
Oh,
Mamba
okay.
on C.
Yeah, he was
Lumina.
just standing at the corner doing nothing.
Mamba. Oh, hello, Sarah Mendal. Nice to see you. How you doing? Haven't seen that name in a while. Yobugert.
Hello.
Getting caught. I would look at this. Let's have a look at the scoreboard here very quickly while reinforcements are piling in. Advantage to Washed, technically, in terms of an overall score, but KTO have the higher single person, and that's important for feat gain.
Yeah, tier. I don't know. I don't think it actually hit anybody. I saw that like Scorpion was trying to drop the tier 2. Mamba's gonna get dropped here like a bad habit, and so was JR. Okay, that was very big play here for KTO. JR was trying to rotate out and have Scorpion come in, and Scorpion's getting locked down by Arthur. And meanwhile, they're able to take down Mamba and JR, and that's gonna get them some good point generation here and some renown.
Oh, yo, shout out to the unique tier 3. Nice to see that. I think we're actually seeing, yeah, the complete unique set, or almost the complete unique set for the Griffin, only not seeing the Draconite bomb.
Right.
Although having a ton of heals is very nice to have. Cook looking to assist Arthur Ashcroft as, however, Washed have secured mid. They've got hold of C. Even if they're constantly having to fight over it, they are able to generate points passively.
Is there a... Can we check the renown on this? I mean, they just swung around and got C point. It's strong lead right now for KTO, considering they almost have 2 tier 4s online. And tier 3 from Varangian's not too far behind. I believe, yeah, in Varangian, they're going to be running their unique tier 4, I believe. So that's going to be some pretty good projectile options they've got. speaking of projectiles, Scorpion has their tier 2. And right now, no? Okay.
Oh!
Doesn't need it. Now, maybe.
Baby. May not
Come
need
on,
it.
Scorpion.
Dodges the
my
kunai!
God. Just like that. Just like, yeah, I love the projectiles. These
The
are coming
heavy.
from a mile away.
What were you talking about, Freeze? The bush undodgeable being obnoxious?
Yep. Rawit mentioned it in the beginning, and this is exactly what happens. Just hitting stance heavy after hit stance heavy. And, I mean, what are you going to do?
Bucko and Scorpion, the Dream Team connection, and Scorpion snipes Feekook as well! Oh, and he's teeing up.
Eat it. Oh, just barely gets
barely
away
avoids.
From it. They were in recovery. I don't think that he could not avoided it at that point. He was just his pinky toe away from eating half his health. Well, 45 damage, but you know.
Alright, what's the rotations back in? Feekook and Arthur
JR and Bucko need to take it slow here.
They can't afford to lose any fights. They gotta hold on to that momentum.
Oh yeah, let's actually go over to them. JR on the Ocelot. What can they get done here, though?
Just wait. He's just here it comes right now. Yeah, great decision.
JR gets dropped. In the heal field plus fear itself. That is a very hostile place to be for an enemy team member. Bucko now going to be watching as Feekook gets dropped by Mamba. There's a little bit of an extra morale boost to Bucko. Bucko tries to go for the dodge, but gets clipped by the Varangian guards. Very, very large hitbox side heavy. And in comes Scorpion. That tier 4 is going to be very useful for Mamba.
Killing feeds for days here, but you know, Bucko was trying his best to help keep Scorpion alive with the tier 2. Alive he did, but Scorpion wasn't able to repay the favor in time. What's a cap for Washed right now? They gotta do what they can to hang on to it. That's 3 players right now for KTO right here on the C point. Meanwhile, in A, we see 2 players juking it out here. Feekook and JR. JR's critical. JR, I still gotta give JR credit. He's almost always in the right. Again, as I say that, yeah, rotation god. This man is everywhere that you want to be at every given point in time. And all of these matches that we've watched in the qualifier and now, he's always rotating consistently well.
They will be losing C in a second, though. No, they won't. Oh,
No.
backward. Okay, fair enough. So I thought they'd be breaking now because they can't hold C, but
And he parried too!
very wrong.
And he's got his tier 4. He's gonna pop it. Pop it. Don't
Great
drop
use
it.
there. You really want to use that early, not when you're low. You want to use that early on, that you get the full value, the full duration of that feat.
Completely agree. This is a crucial team fight for them too. They see the opportunity to clear this out, give themselves some breathing room. They got to get mid, or they gotta get mid. They may have to trade A for it in the long run.
Bucko trying to hold onto the Alamo right now. Oh, that's the Varangian tier 4 you talked about earlier. Bucko forced to pop the tier 2 to heal up. Arthur Ashcroft's going to come in and try and take advantage of the Doom banner that's been put down by that. But down goes the Orochi!
No. Almost. There's the no, they get the X. The reverse Uno card has been played, and now we have 1 player down for KTO. Washed has just flipped this map. This is the most important map cap of this entire game, and if we don't see somebody right now come up very quickly, they're about to flip it again.
The tier 4!
Oh, that's it.
Get over here!
What did I just
And
say?
Scorpion
JR,
has
the
been
rotation
defending
god.
mid this whole time.
Bruh.
Because that was really close to being unbroken there, but no, Scorpion was at the right place there.
Excellent work by Wash, the macro, the micro. They held on with iron grit.
Yeah, their macro play has been outstanding. Last map already, and now against the new opponent here, like bringing it back from severe deficit there. That was amazing.
That was amazing. I can't. Yeah, that was incredible. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, both of those rotations were absolutely crucial. JR getting to A point as Baron killed their teammate. Stopped them from getting A point, and as you pointed out, Freeze, Scorpion rotating in there and preventing them from being able to clear out mid lane. Everything happened so quickly. If you blinked, you would have missed it. Great plays by Washed all around.
1-0 to Washed, and 1-0 it seems to the United States. Will KTO bring it back in this Cold War bout? I mean, so far, the Washed have been... That was a highlight game. Like, Losers bracket is a place where it is very easy to let the mental crack. It is, you know, last chance saloon. However, there is the phenomenon that some people and some teams just become sharks in losers brackets. We are your
I think
USA
that may be what we're
champs.
witnessing. Wash just taking that momentum that they had from Mutiny and just rolling that all the way forward through the final bracket here. So through Mutiny, and they took Indomitable Human Spirit, which was one of the teams that at the beginning of the day was one of the or going into this was expected to be one of the top teams there. So taking out those two and fighting now, they're going for KTO in the semi-semifinals of the losers bracket. They know the game's on the line. They know the tournament's on the line. They want their shot at the grand finals, and they're definitely letting it be known. You got to remember, like, Wash fought for this really hard. They went through all the way through, I think it was Qualifier 4 before they actually qualified. And, like, with Mutiny, going back to that storyline, where they knocked them out today, they beat Mutiny, and Mutiny wasn't able to actually qualify in the second qualifier. So Mutiny had to go on and qualify to number 3, but Wash, unfortunately, wasn't able to qualify. They qualified to Qualifier 4. And now they're just now getting that opportunity to repay the favor, and now they're just taking that momentum and running away with it.
We have an eye. I definitely was not looking at my phone. There we are. Temple Garden was the map choice by KTO. Let him cook.
Did we have what were the bands? Do we remember?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I assume
Definitely not
Mojito.
I give credit for Arthur Ashcroft on Varangian. They were able to, I think it was during that team fight, midway through the match, they shut down Scorpion from being able to get in and rotate on that team fight. And that was definitely where Mamba and JR, I think it was, or maybe it was Mambo and Bucko got dropped in the middle of that fight. So Arthur was just a little bit of a buzzkill there for Scorpion.
Oh, I see chat talking about the Canadians in the team. Here's the thing you need to understand, chat. Canada is to the United States as Scotland is to England. If the United States is doing well, the Canadians on any nearby team mysteriously become Americans. If they aren't doing well, they get separated. Same thing with Scotland. If Andy Murray, a Scottish tennis player, does well in Wimbledon, and all of a sudden, oh, he's great for the United Kingdom. He's great for England. And if he doesn't do well, screw the Scots. Same thing.
Did my man JR play? Take a look at your screen. He's right there. JR and Baron taking the 1v1 in the middle. Ooh, a Führer versus Shinobi. Should be interesting. The call out from JR getting a massive guard break for a bit of a health lead here.
About that, the Gozlock strikes again. Another one.
And again.
Damn you hexing people, Norg0z. Why do you do this?
It's a gift. It's a gift.
The enemy literally eats 2 after you say it. You actually have powers.
Power that corrupts. And JR right now is feeling it in his bones as Baron chips away as his HP.
Going to a little bit of a stalemate. Let's flip on over to C point. What's happening here? Bucko being murdered is what's happening over here. But look at the flashing red HP bars for KTO on the orange side. And Scorpion just got Venge. And that's a Jangjun with revenge in the team fight. That is a horrible thing to see.
They're trying so hard to keep him from getting Nova locked out of here. And it works. It just works. That's not a complete ace, but damn near.
An unofficial ace. Scorpion gets revenge and then unfortunately gets a case of T-Rex arms either. That's a bit cringe, not gonna lie. Bit unfortunate.
Gonna have another 1-0 on A.
Another one.
Bucko did not manage to clear out B quickly enough.
Deflect. But the reads! That is a true unreactable mix after the deflect. You have to make a guess.
And guess you must. What do you... Oh, well. I was going to ask what you guys guess is going to be the outcome for this, but it's pretty clear to see at this point. Speaking of, it just got flipped.
We'll have a
So
look
they
at
traded C for A here.
They might also
what do
lose
you
the
think about
fight
that?
because Scope wasn't there.
that might influence things. JR tried to roll through, but the deflect tracks you always. Ends up taking it. Scoreboard, those things have calmed down finally. Oh my days, your guts. Can you calm down, my good man? 6-0.
Running away with it right now, with the renown.
Mamba will secure a point at least for Washed. However, JR, you are very confident, my friend, but you're about to get pincered.
Yeah, I mean, I get the idea of just stopping the heals from the people from mid, rotating back to C, but going into the 1v2 is just, I don't know,
No,
confident? Or
This
reckless?
is JR. This is JR right now. His job is to stall. His job is to stall, and they see that exact moment. Okay, so they're going to go ahead and rotate out here off sides. Can't remember who that was, but yeah, Arthur's going to have to take the 1v1. JR is still stalling for his life. Scorpion's going to come in and trust his teammate to die.
Held for long enough, they can exchange places. There was a brawl in the mid lane while that was going on, and holding this point will influence the stuff after the stuff from that fight in the mid lane.
Back behind where we're looking at right now, Yobert is still low from earlier in when JR was still here. That's what they were trying to lock down and shut down. They were able to do it, but they also lost the entire map. That's a map cap for KTO. So the rotations here are going to have to absolutely tighten up on the side of Wash. They can't really afford to lose any more team fights here. It's going to start to snowball pretty quickly as we're starting to see. We've always got a Pirate Tier 4 online from KTO.
They need to get some kills in.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Bucko gets revenge, but only has a tier 1 available. A pirate without many feats can't really do much in a team fight unless you really get help to set things up. Not with that much HP. If you have more HP for hyper armor things, sure, but with that little, I mean, good luck, my friend. Last person.
I think that Washed has woken a sleeping giant when inside of KTO right now. Because they have lost almost every team fight this game. It's completely opposite of what we saw before.
The vibe is very much pointing in that direction.
Even the best rotation won't save them. If they can't kill anybody, then getting that point for 10 seconds is just not worth it.
Yeah, your macro could be god tier, but macro enhances your ability to fight well. If you can't win your onesies, if you can't eat your vegetables, you can't have the dessert. JR gets a kill on Yobgut there with the tier 4. Sorry, tier 1, excuse me.
They finally cleared that out. That could
Is it time?
potentially.
Is it the handicap they gave themselves?
Is that? Well, they're starting to get a little bit of point generation now. Bucko's clearing mid lane out. Scorpion's hanging out on C point, boosting that up. So, but right now they're gonna get extra. See, check. I want to take a look at the feats on the side of KTO.
Oh, quick, yeah.
because-
Yogurt, tier 4, Feecook, tier 3, Ashcroft, tier 3, and tier 3 on
Almost tier
Baron.
4. Yeah, they're gonna get at least 2 uses out of all of those tier 4s that we just saw. Arthur's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. With the minions he just cleared, he might already.
He just got it. All right, speaking of got things, the assistance Feecook has just received from Baron. Mamba looking to try and go for the mix, cancels the undodgeable. Look at JR, one clipped Shinobi double light will secure the kill. Baron peels for Feecook as, oh, the crushing counter from G-Stance! Target swapped as well, you love to see it from a Shaolin player like Mamba.
Baron says, I see the light twice in a row. Drops down like a bad habit.
Yo!
Amazing reads by Baron. The 1v1 right now. He may be able to clear this out here with the GB again.
Yo!
The call-outs. Baron says, this is my cave, and you can go the hell away.
Nusha died so Shinobi could live.
Oh, yeah, right.
is,
I totally forgot he was playing Nusha.
Yeah, this is the man who played Nusha like 8 games ago.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard you, but I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Huh? Oh,
yeah,
right.
your
yeah,
ears
yeah,
aren't
you're
deceiving
right.
you. You weren't It was not a mass hallucination. Baron pulled out the Nusha in winner's bracket. Ow, Ashcroft tier 4 Gauze, it's getting spicy.
The fear itself effect, the pseudo fear itself has been dropped. Amazing usage of the full block cancels here from Arthur Ashcroft. Again, shutting down some of that offense. You love to see it again. Doing it again, feinting the heavy into that, trying to lock down Scorpion's heavies, knowing it's going to have a big hitbox, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to land. But what will land is this win. And Arthur was a big part of that last little fight. Great plays here from KTO. This is very, very one-sided, so you have to ask the question, what's the comms like? What's the mental like? We talked about how Wash was taking that momentum and moving forward here, but look at the kills.
Well, that's a scoreboard and a half, Freeze.
That's going to be a screenshot.
All right. I'm gonna swig a water for the working man while I get the next game loaded up.
You think it was just a composition difference there? First comp against second comp. You think
That's the
KTO is gonna
question.
struggle a little more now? Having to like play, I don't know. I wouldn't call it non-meta characters, but you think he's gonna pull out the Nusha again?
No,
They're that
Baron's going to
confident
play
now?
Orochi. I don't think they had an Orochi that game, right?
There was no Orochi on the board for them, I believe.
Yeah, so Baron's going to play Orochi. Baron has a solid Orochi, so we'll probably see Baron running Orochi in place of Shinobi. They'll be fine.
Yeah. If my teammate asked me, should I play Nusha or Orochi, then I think my answer is clear. So,
Nusha, clearly.
yep, exactly.
Absolutely.
They have traps though, they're unblockable. There's nothing you can do.
Oh yeah, totally not. It's not like you can, avoid it with things.
Everything basically.
Looks like we got a little bit of a wait for the next eye coming up.
that's
Of course,
close.
Break and Run threatens the Dusha. Hey, Break and Run, how you doing? Today's been fun. This closed qualifier has been nice. Top 4 that come through here will get through to the grand finals next week.
That's right. So this week, they're playing for a prize pool of 1,600, and let me take a look here because I think let's see, first, second, third, fourth. So no, Wash still the winner of this match has to win this round, this set, and the next set to qualify for part of that prize pool. If I'm doing my numbers right here, first and second, third. No. They got to get all the way to losers finals.
Yeah, fifth,
I think to make
8th through
No.
5th gets
Oh,
400
no, I was
bucks.
right the first time. Yeah, they got to win this match and the next match, and the winner of this match and the following match will, between the winner of this match and Freak Squad, they will be the fourth team, right?
5,
No,
6,
they just have
7.
to.
Math hard.
Whoever wins now qualify.
We'll figure out.
No, just for the prize pool. So you had the top 4 teams here should.
I've been informed, by the way.
Understanding correctly.
I've been informed, by the way, the reason we're having a delay is they're resetting up the lobby again. We have time to yap. We might as well actually get our numbers straight. You know what? We're sorting this question out now.
Let's figure it out.
It's
Let's
figuring
run
out
out.
this numbers thing. So if we
right.
look at the text, series final is top 4. Yeah, grand finals next week. So basically top 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5th through 8. So winner of this is 5th, or like, wait, no, that's not right.
What
So
about the next one?
1, 2,
Win Goblin Gang and like grand final. These are
yeah,
1 and 2.
2,
Then we have the loser
3.
of this one, 3. Yeah,
4.
exactly. So if Washed wins or KTO wins, whoever wins there qualifies for
There we are.
the final. And then you can go down and check who's in the money.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
There we are.
I was off by 1. Yeah, so yeah, the winner of this is the final 4 teams. Goblin Gang, EOM, and Freak Squad are already in the running. So the winner of this moves on to the final 4.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
All right, so yeah, we're now getting into some very decisive losers bracket games.
And this will decide the. So essentially, the question may be raised. We talked. There's a prize pool of 1,600. So these final games, what is that going to do for us here? And primarily, that's going to affect the seeding for the finals next week.
And that will be relevant, I believe. Something to keep in mind. All right.
So Goblin Gang knock at UM of Theseus down into the losers bracket. So Goblin's just kind of sitting up there looking pretty with the golden parachute, as Verbalosity says, up there in the grand finals, just waiting for the next few matches to wrap up so that they can either move on as number one, or maybe we'll potentially see a bracket reset, because bracket reset, I do believe, is possible here, but it is best of 3 for reset.
Yes. A fairly cutthroat grand final. It's not BO5. Fast.
I'll make it corrected very quickly.
Hold for the correction. Although, oh no, we're actually we are being informed they are loading in right now, and we have an eye. Let's go.
Whee!
Our delusional numbers-based yapping concludes. Night Promises has to go away. And we're going to Harbor. Washed chose Harbor as the final stand.
Okay, so KTO. Oh, Baron. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Baron Afira is nasty. Okay. I didn't even think of that. So they didn't ban Afira. Afira's on the deck. JR is also Afira, so very similar team comps. So both pirates, so we're going to see a Shaolin instead of an Ocelot.
That was a Nusha ban after all.
Oh, so hang on a minute. We're seeing gear numbers. Are we not meant to see gear numbers?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Never mind. I'm tripping. Carry on.
It's all good.
For some reason, I had a premonition in my head that we had the lobby finally, but they turned on gear score or something.
No, if you saw the perks, then that would mean
Okay.
bad lobby. So gear score alone is fine.
All right. In we go, chaps. Let's see the rollouts on Harbor. Even distribution, weighted distribution. The answer will be
Harbor
momentarily.
always had like a lot of different rotations. There's possible 3 mid, you know, when we had the one on top of the ship.
Yeah. 3 mid. You're correct. 3 mid by Washed.
Yeah, they opted to go for the 3 mid instead of trying to send somebody over to C. I guess they weren't confident they were going to be able to stop that that cap by the attacker side, which attackers do have an advantage.
Side note, by the way, news coming in from chat. Apparently, Washed during the start of this set banned Nusha.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I was kidding when I said
According
that
to
before,
admins,
by the way. I was...
KTO banned Hito and Washed target banned Baron.
I wonder if that,
I
you gotta think, is that mental, like, not mental gymnastics, is that like
warfare.
mental warfare? Yeah, exactly.
And
that
that is
was?
Ace, by the way.
Yo.
Oh, okay. We're getting the information that they said it was cross-continental Nusha is a painful to deal with, so that's fair. Speaking of what else is fair, we're seeing Yoburger's soul fly off into the distance as Wash gets the first map cap of this game.
Ashcroft vibing on the enemy home point right now. Feet
Right.
coming in to assist. Yes, Freeze.
That was so obvious. Arthur, come on. That tier 1.
Blatant tier 1, you could say?
Yeah, he messed up once, and then he just used it immediately again. They could have just waited it out. But yeah, he's not dead yet.
How about?
No, he is.
Dead now.
Freeze.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Fira whiffed, but it didn't matter. Still have plenty of room to work with, except Nova's gonna run in here and try and shut down the gank.
Oh,
Good.
well
1
dodged
HP to
by.
Dream, still
Never
gonna
mind.
die.
Wash does need help though now. Oh, there we go. Bucko's here, so that's fine.
More pirates. Oh no.
Pirate on pirate action. About as drunk as my
Well-
camera just now.
That's okay. They'll spell what we're gonna look like whenever. Hey, it's okay. They get that. Okay, Bucko's get rotated on. It's not just gonna be pirate on pirate violence here.
Oh no, the wall denied the parry.
Yep.
Go. What's going on here?
Gun. Oh, miscommunication. Arthur went for the GB for a finisher, and it was bounced off because of the gun check for the heavy instead.
I thought the third light would also hit there.
There we are.
There you go.
Pirate finally finishes off their opposing number. Oh no!
well done from Mamba.
Definite miscommunication between these two. That's 2 ganks they've messed up in the last 35 seconds.
Not a great place to be. Can they hold off from the storm of Mamba's attacks? No, they can't when the storm can teleport.
Mamba sees an opportunity and takes it. Speaking of opportunities, we are seeing Baron try and peel for a good execution here against Scorpion. Scorpion did get executed. They're going to be out for a bit. Gank is good, but they're going to feed bench here. They're going to take damage and go for it.
A revenge empowered Bucko. What can they get done? Feetcook responds with an empowered Inspire. Full 4-bit, but Baron sees the opportunity where it gets the full heavy right as the revenge ends to score the kill.
For a second, I thought he'd get clipped by that heavy, but nope.
I think that was just a misjudgment of the art.
Oh, Mamba again. Mamba with 1 clip. Can he hit a second? This is going to be a little harder. That's a lot of Jumanji on the deck with that many indicators from a Pirate and an Ocelot.
But he gets to hit tier 3 proc to heal him up a little bit. 8 HP a pop!
Someone pick up that phone! Norg0z might have just called it!
It's not over yet.
The teleport!
Oh.
Another one! Ah, but now Feetcook's here. He needs help. JR needs to get here fast. Here comes the gank.
Right, there we go.
And stays.
Watch the Venge.
I was gonna say he really needed that heal again for the tier 3. Even if he had let it go and got the parry, I don't think it would have been enough to give the revenge. It might have been worth the squeeze on that one. The juice might have been worth the squeeze. Now JR's all lonesome.
I think they need to slow it down a little now.
Yeah, they're just stalling this point. They don't own it.
Why do you say that, Freeze?
I don't know. I think the start from Watch was really strong, and then they started dying and like trickling into these fights. I think they just need to take, I don't know, 10-15 seconds, collect themselves, and then just do something planned and not reactionary.
The wall, everyone's getting screwed over by it. We're heading over to the donkey side of the market.
So, question, Freeze. So, in this gank, that this has happened twice now, some of our viewers may have noticed the guard came back on Mamba twice after the bash from Ocelot. Can you confirm that that is not parryable?
Ooh, no, I cannot. I'm not sure. Can you?
I believe it's not, because when the guard comes back up after the bash, they're still in the hit stun. They don't have the recovery action period. I do believe
it might be within that 100 MS window, yeah, but I'm not entirely sure. So
that was almost perfect geometry. Dodges the tier 1. Baron now flexing a bit.
Oof. Baron feeling himself. Are they now? The question is, are they feeling this gank though? Verb, they messed it up a couple times earlier. Oh no, that was Pirate. That was Pirate in them. How is it with Arthur? Arthur, gotta figure this out.
Oh, we got a few other people leaking in here. This is gonna turn this from a potential Mamba solo clip to a team effort for the Washed. Mamba looking to help and inspire the team, literally and metaphorically. That tier 3 feat is such a boon to have in these scenarios. Watch those Venge tags as well. And the wrist rockets! Mamba claims 1 life. What's Scorpion doing? Getting put into the wall? That's not a good place to be.
It's an interesting...
Yeah, must have been a missed input there. But I can't quite... Why? I don't know, there's no back GB input.
Gets footseed, unfortunately, by Mamba. The GB whiffs. Nice.
Sweet. Very clean. JR right now, 1v1.
Oh.
Okay, I'm shutting up again.
Oh, the trick shot from Bucko almost kills the opposing Pirate.
Did that shut down an execution?
It did, yeah. It stopped JR getting executed by Yobgut.
Good play.
Bucko might be in a really bad situation there, though.
Can they figure it out this time? No.
There is someone up high. That is Scorpion. Oh, Scorpion got interrupted before he could pop the heal. And Bucko got the kill on Yobguts. Great stuff by the Pirate.
After this, we need to check for now because it's starting to get close.
We haven't actually been able to check it the entire game.
Online for KTO. Tier 3 trying to get pop from Scorpion. Scorpion does not have the phalanx to answer the call.
Only about halfway to that. Can we stop fighting for 5 seconds so I can pull the scoreboard up, please? I beg. I plead. Ashcroft pleading to not get his attack dodged. That plea will not be answered. Trick shot by Yobgut coming fresh out of spawn and out of Compton at this rate. Down you go. That is going to be a dead Mamba.
Okay, do we have, can we also see...
Scorpio,
it's going to be a long execution. It's going to hurt him a little bit. Can we check Ocelot for KTO?
Absolutely.
Do they still have...
Ashcroft.
They used it. I don't think it landed on anybody. We didn't see it in the middle of that team fight. I don't think that landed on anybody. Used it in the middle of that team fight. It was still online before... I think before Scorpion.
Indeed. There are fights going on in mid,
whatever.
fights going on in A. Let's keep an eye on mid for the time being, because this is going to be a very crucial one. Those minions plus 100 soft points, always valuable to keep an eye on. Yobgut gets parried. Bucko trying to assist. However, tier 1, deployed by Feedcook, is going to give the entirety of KTO a edge up in this fight, and they're making heavy use of it to secure the kills.
This is not looking good, so we're going to see Arthur rotate over here to A point to help gank. Oh, never mind. That's not going to... No, they're going to go for it anyway.
Revive there.
I
the hitbox on Shaolin's dodge attack. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Baron got taken out, and Arthur was going to go over goals, like you were saying, but I think he got clipped last second.
GB, okay. Unfortunately, they get rotated on, but this is actually... They're getting more value out of this than I expected.
No, they're getting killed by the teammate.
Well, that's... Okay, yeah, Scorpion's coming in for the rotation. Early GB, unfortunate damage reduction there, but JR's going to rotate out, trust his teammate. While Baron comes
I don't think he
probably gonna
can
have to come
leave.
back. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no.
Bucko's
Never
coming,
mind.
Mama's available. Okay, yeah. JR's going to go probably die before he can.
Look at the points, guys. It's getting real close.
Sun's getting real low right now, Verb, indeed. We're moments away here from mid getting broken. I can't see through, though.
Baron's.
That's good.
XP. Yep.
Someone's going to have to start hulking out.
Scorpion out.
No! Gunpowder surprise! That's going to be a particularly useful thing for Bucko, but he gets parried! And he can't go help out Mamba, who's currently in the 1v1 with Yogurt. Needs to get that kill quickly. Yogurt now actually on the attack. Gets the kill. Bounty Hunter proc.
Done. Oh!
No!
He gets, oh, Christ!
Attackers captured
That's
Zone A.
Bucko, Scorpion, JR. No, JR
Is here.
Is here. He's still alive.
Tier 4 gets dodged.
That's it.
That was so unfortunate.
Oh,
They got
whoa.
B right the moment Scorpion died, and then everything went downhill from there.
That was something. Yep.
Attackers win.
Bucketman Jet, I would recommend perhaps using your eyes to look at the top of the screen. All of the answers you seek are up there. For example, the score. 2-1 to KTO. And it is indeed BO3.
Washed has been... Yeah, Washed is not going to qualify. One game away from qualifying for the finals. And they show why their name is Washed. I'm sorry, don't shoot me. I love you guys. You're amazing. Big fans of Scorpion, JR, and all the gamers. Just very, very... I'll be honest, I'm a little distraught. I was really rooting for Wash there.
Especially since the start was so strong from them.
Yeah.
Like the ace triple cap at the beginning, and yeah.
Yeah, as Jones said, the streak has ended. They had to fight their way from 2 other matches to get here, and they were up by 1 at the beginning. And KTO answers strong in both the second and the third games. So yeah, I guess to answer your question, Freeze, we did get that answer. Was it a comp? Maybe a little bit, but in the end, it didn't matter.
Yep. Guess we have enough strong characters, so it doesn't matter much. You think the Nusha ban was actually a factor? I think we
it
haven't
might have
seen
helped
any
them.
actual like strong performance from Nusha, but who knows? Maybe the NA to Russia connection really made her unbearable.
I think that's what Spaniard had said the feedback was, is that the cross-continent news is painful, and I guess I could see that, but I think still overall it may still have helped them in the end to not to go for Shinobi and Afira.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's all speculation now, but
Yeah, the unfortunate side effect of the way Spectator works is that it cleans up any connection shenanigans visually for us, so it looks perfectly fine. Like, you could be playing from Timbuktu to the American flag on the moon, but it would look perfectly fine for us within reason. Only very silly connections are detected by the Spectator. So, because of that, often we'll unless you know about the connections priorhand, for example, a Russia versus West Coast NA game, which has happened sometimes, you normally find out about that stuff after the fact. For those of you watching who are maybe new and wondered, like, why are these guys talking about connection stuff? The game looked completely fine to me. That is why.
So we're hearing from Mamba that Baron was doing exceptionally well with Nusha. They were legitimately doing it to counter him.
Also, Sally No-Nos is Baron.
No. Who did I say? What did I say?
You said Baron.
Oh. Well, whatever I said, Baron was Baron. Yeah, Baron was eating good in previous tournaments, and they did ban them purposely. That's what I'm getting. Yes.
There you go.
Sure. Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm so used to players having different names and trolling, I just assumed.
Oh no, if you mute us for a moment, I can tell you the secrets.
Hang on, one moment. We're going to private chat. I have been informed about the secret trade secrets of secrecy. I know who you are, Sally No-Nos. I have your nose.
Check him PC.
Check him PC.
And 200 latency.
Alright, we're just waiting for this next game to get up and going. Washed versus Freak Squad. Is there anything realistically to say before this game gets spun up, or shall we cut to a quick break?
Break it is?
We'll have a couple minutes probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'll whack on another standard 5 minutes. And then if we get in earlier, we get in earlier. See you guys when either the game starts or 5 minutes goes by. We're back, everyone. We were just having a quick conference with the admins on some things, but we have an eye.
Hi.
Yeah, we were talking about farming machinery.
Yes.
Freak Squad versus Washed. Let's go. What's the rotation? What's going on here, guys?
Nice. We have our semi-finals in the losers bracket. Verb. This is gonna help. This is gonna determine seeding for third and place for tomorrow. And big team fight on mid right now between Washed and wait.
It's not Washed, by the way. It's
not
KTO.
Washed. Yeah, KTO.
Oh,
versus
whoops, my
Freak
bad.
Squad.
Let me change that.
It's okay. What do we have here? We have casters cursing everything. Okay, so we got KTO right now in the orange taking massive damage, and you're going to see First Blood is getting drawn by Goro. Out of their edge cross falls. Yoburger falls. Fika maybe close behind. 1GB will set up a gank here. A little bit of miscommunication there between I've Never Existed and their teammate Goro.
And this is our first John Who we're seeing today.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. And
I was thinking it was a pirate, and then I saw Zanhu. I was like, wait a minute.
Also, using the Janhu event-specific effect. Respect the cohesion on the drip. Oh, no.
Meanwhile, at
Aponia.
A point.
Aponia, honey. Fighting for your life.
Wait. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, I thought for sure they were going to go for a bash, but it wouldn't. I don't think it would ledge, just barely.
Aponia's fighting. Ah, nice knowing you. Yes, Belly, I believe this is... There may have been a Janhu off stream, but this has been the first Janhu we have seen today on the stream together. And it's being piloted currently by Goru of the Freak Squad.
Gonna get venged for this, yes. They may pay for it. Yoburger's got to maybe try and rotate out. They've got a little bit of distance they can go.
Hirochi's coming in trying to...
They're coming back.
Oh, the dodge cancel.
Got the bounty hunter proc. They got a little more HP to work with now.
Yeah, what were we just discussing as well, like to the side while we were loading in freeze? What was that about, like a dodge cancel recovery stuff?
Away with them.
Yeah, be gone.
At least on like dodge attack into dodge attack. That's just.
Pirate is a fun spectating experience for those with motion sickness. Let's put it that way.
Yep.
Very true. Big flip.
Cook.
What's Renown's looking like right now?
Renown. Is this?
Wow, it's pretty close actually. It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. The hard points are definitely in the way of KTO. They got about almost, at least 100 points more.
Goru looking to square up against alongside I've Never Existed. Now we'll be able to do so together in the spawn room as KTO take a question mark and make it an exclamation mark on the beginning of this game. Look at that lead.
That is what we would call a map cap Verb, and we're going to see Baron thinking about it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Baron.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
No, we're doing it. Like that, far ahead. This is the right moment to do it. Come on.
Rotation from A to C. I'm really confused as to what I'm watching right now. I don't understand.
Baron reconsidered existing and wanted to live.
The fight in mid is fine. It's just.
That's gonna be maybe an A. Wait, what's going on? Where's Baron?
Baron's still up top.
They're back on A. Okay, so they went back to A point. They were going to C. They went back to A. So they're stopping Hack. Hack's not gonna be able to heal. Hack's gonna get dropped like a bad habit. And that's just Baron's just eating good right now. 3 kills. He's like, man, I see it. I love it. I'll come back.
Yeah, if you got a fast character like Shinobi, like the fastest character in the game, that outside of a feat usage, like. If you might as well roam that top area and intercept people trying to come in through the liminal spaces from spawn. Why not?
I believe his original plan was to get on C point and hang out, but then he saw the rotation to A and had to go back and shut that down. Good eye. This is, speaking of eyes, I mean, my eyes don't deceive me. The game's not over, but it looks like it's getting that direction.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna, no one's gonna pick up the phone because we really shouldn't call the game. However, it is looking dire, and so far this tournament, there have been as many comebacks as there have been stops.
Off screen,
this
we
is the
see Goro
stuff.
coming off spawn. Yeah, this doesn't look good for them. Unless they can break mid, which they are not. They're getting shut down hard. That's 2 people down. About to be 3 right now from I've Never Existed. Baron runs straight into mid. Or sorry, Goro runs straight into mid, excuse me. Right into Baron, and then getting shut down.
Last man standing, probably not for long. It's safe to say this is going to be a solid 1-0 to KTO.
I was about to say, what's the plan here? But yeah, Oathbreaker.
Yeah, I think the play was for them to try and go for one of the side points, I suppose. Like, you're not going to win the team fight at that point. You've got 2 players down and like under half of your other teammates' HP. Like, 1 player for KTO, I think was Baron, was running off towards C. They could have maybe tried to make a play for A, but I think it was just too late at that point.
1-0 KTO. You got a fair point,
That
yes.
was mighty quick.
That was a very cool
Was it
one.
one of the fastest games we've had today?
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
one of the quickest. Just to address something that Stormy mentioned in chat, Oathbreaker was nerfed, and it was a decent nerf. However, there is a lot of humdrum in the community that it may not have been nerfing the ability in the right way, which is why you still see it played. Is that a incorrect summary of what people have said? It wasn't enough of a nerf, or it nerfed in the wrong place?
That's fairly accurate, and I think that there's maybe different perspectives on it, but at the end of the day, that's essentially the gist, is that it still takes away shields. You just have to use it in after they get the shield. But the takeaway from it that I see is that it's only taken away the 1 shield. It's not taking away multiples. So, you know, if you have a Phalanx and then an Umbral, or an Umbral and you
Or
take away
Revenge
1
Bug.
shield, you can get another one. Yeah, so you can still effectively get less usage out of it. You can't just pop it and then give somebody Venge. So
Swift Eye. Much appreciated, players, as we load into our next game in the series. 1-0 KTO. Looking to fight their way through to the end of the losers bracket. Well, they'll be fighting EOM of Theseus. They have switched sides as
they
well.
flipped?
They
Yeah,
have
they
flipped.
flipped, okay.
Thank you.
I was not. I see.
I have to beware that every time, and half the time I get it wrong. I'm getting 50-50 by literally just doing commentary. What the hell? Absolutely emasculating. By the way, sometimes you can start spectating before the eye icon appears. Thank you, Despair. That is why I'm on the names normally. The eye, unfortunately, as of about a year ago at this point, became deceptive and untrustworthy. I broke up with it.
There's a
Verb
That was- Are the rotations, so they are weird from mid. Did they already see that it's only 1 person?
Yeah.
And break off.
Yeah.
KTO, that is. But yeah, fair enough.
Oh, Baron, no! Baron just gets screwed by the architecture. We've been seeing a lot of people getting architectured, except for, was it Jarl, who just ignores walls?
Yes.
Jarl ignores
had
walls.
ID no clip on.
Yeah.
Yarwall.
Jarl, shut up, Goz. Commentate the fight.
Well, it is a fight, and Fikuk is looking. My son's looking real low for Fikuk right now, and as well as Baron. Although in the back line, we see Nova Yoberger just trying to stay alive with pirate dodge cancels, but it's not going to be enough because Baron says, "I have JJ Big Heavy. I take you down." Oh no, sorry, Goro. The guy, I don't know. Whoever the hell the JJ is, I'm getting mixed up now. Yes, back to you, Verb.
I Never Existed, looking to keep their existence known. That will be rapidly disproven by Arthur Ashcroft. Turns out I Never Existed existence was fake news. Misinformation, even. Oh, that's a bear trap. Oh, no, that's a bear trap.
That's good placement. Yeah, that's really good placement. It was Fikuk on the
Yeah,
JJ.
actually,
Man, I'm all
yeah,
over
come to
the place.
think of it, Arthur Ashcroft, the feats, like, Tier 1 Stamina feat, Tier 2 Bear Trap, Tier 3 Second Wind. Interesting.
That second win has actually gotten them out of a dire situation in one of the previous team fights we've watched. I just can't remember what it was, but it did help.
Looky riding along with the Ocelot, see how well they can do. Cook, high revenge, low HP, no HP. Nice knowing you. Goru will end up going down as well. Gets clipped by Arthur Ashcroft. As you spam, getting caught in the corner by the bushes, needs to be very wary. Ashcroft still central in the fight, providing assistance and disruption where needed. And a final chain kill. Unofficial ace, long X's for days, and a firm start to this second game for KTO.
That's a very, very strong start indeed. It's not going
2-2-2
to grab mid here, but
versus 2. I'm sorry, guys. Look at this 2 on one side of the scoreboard, 2-2-2 on the other. What the hell?
That's a lot of 2s. And we're going to see Free Squad run up and take their consolidation prize. I think it's the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
The consolation prize of A point. And immediately come back down to mid lane to fight it out again. If they didn't learn their lesson the first time, you know, that's what KTO is looking to teach them now.
Notaponia and Goru stepping up for the team up. Put down Baron. Oh, but the Venge! It's the Venge!
The Venge is... Goru is just putting themselves in a blender. They're pulling for guard breaks for days, and Baron just about ripped their arm off.
The parry. Oh no, but the parry got interrupted by Aponia GBing. I feel like things.
Also, why are we fighting here?
That's a very fair question. Freeze, opinions. Why?
I don't know.
Is there a why?
There's no why. That's been happening today quite a lot. Like in front of A, up the stairs. Like huge fights have been happening. For no reason. For no reason.
We will have got tier 4, and that was a light that was just thrown out like the final shot out of a Roman candle, and it landed.
Arthur Ashcroft's been having a jolly fun game. Like, damn. Arthur Ashcroft is going to be the most relevant person in the next 2 fights, purely because of those feats.
Yeah, he's got to get over there. Somebody's got to get over there to C point, so he may just yank one of these gamers like right here. Get over here. Had the option to stall a little bit more by throwing him on the wall. Decides to go for the GB punish instead.
Oh, the dead angled unblockable. That's nasty.
We have to give it to Fikuk here. Fikuk that entire time, about a good 15 to 20 seconds, they've been stalling out this C point in a 2v1 situation here for his teammates to get over here, clear out the other 2 players, and then come in here and take out these other 2. While right now Freak Squad is coming off of spawn, so there was nothing that they could have done. That was just that was really good comms and gameplay from Arthur, Gilbert, and especially Fikuk there with the anti-game.
I never existed. Alice spawn, nice and quick up the ladder, and heads over to A. Baron is coming up towards A to challenge, though. But
what in the?
What? Are we feeling charitable tonight?
Oh no!
Did he really just not see him?
They just...
Stealth feat confirmed. Go.
I mean, it happens. I mean, you know,
Lapses in concentration. I want to watch this fight, but also there is a fight currently on mid. Where do we go, lads?
Now we're gonna keep watching it.
All right. Although I have never existed.
I agree.
Gonna see the health bar of Baron rapidly slipping away. Evasive on evasive on evasive.
There it is. Yep. Immediately after the GB counter. Still got 1 HP there, though.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna get the XC off this. Keeps A. XC, not the longest XC that could have been.
Yep, but Freak Squad.
They could definitely use a little bit more breathing room.
3 kills.
Yeah, they got a couple of kills, but they also lost a couple people down there. Freak Squad.
But yeah, they're finally getting the kills in. Before they were just like, I don't know, just dying left and right.
Existing.
The previous map.
Oh.
But yeah,
wait.
as long as they don't translate it to points.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
no, he interrupted itself.
No. Oh, that's unfort. Debush.
There it is. They still get it.
Beat the fishies.
The fishies eating good today. Goro said we've
Get
extended.
over here.
Arthur said you're not getting away from this one.
That was
an
vile.
Yeah, that was a disgusting gank between the 2 of them too. Goro may get away here. But,
Leg it,
wait,
Goro!
what about
Leg
Pirate?
it! Run! Please!
Pirate's tier 3 is down, they're not running the tier 1. Baron's gonna run up on okay, both gamers. Goro's gonna get at least 2 ticks of health here.
Safe.
And
Oh, he
Baron's gonna
didn't
say
know?
no.
I guess Baron really thought he could just back up.
I think he was trying. Well, yeah, I guess he was going for the back cap. I thought he was trying to shut down the heal.
Yeah, I thought so
went
too, but he immediately turned around. I mean, 1 bar against 2 bars, it's just not a fair fight, but still not decided from the get-go.
Quick look at the scoreboard here while we have a soft opportunity. Pirates having a bad time.
But there it is. I was gonna say Bud has tier 4, and that is almost 2 gamers down right now. 1 for sure. Okay, next gamer is Perma breaking for Perma breaking situation right now. Breaking is here. 1 goes down.
Goro might be the next one. Is the next one. Judicious gank attempt or gank success. 2 down.
And even timed with the effect. You saw that?
I know,
Yes,
fireworks.
I did.
You love it.
That's gonna be a great clip for someone.
Indeed. Gunshots. More gunshots. How much flintlock can you have in a fight? Not a pony.
Blackbeard says never enough.
Just carry more pistols, lol. Haji and not a Ponia. Gunpowder surprise!
Speaking of-
Hits Feekook. That's going to be an opening for a Ponia. The dead angles. Hyper armor looking to trade. Oh no, they lost Haji. Ah. 2-0 KTO. And Baron with the edge walk into the execution. I feel like there might be some inter-Russian rivalry going on there.
Well, that was we're not gonna see the screenshot. Ocelotl is out. Oh, maybe I was wrong, or they did it too late.
They didn't quit in time. Yeah, there is the tech to make the scoreboard deleted, which we actually saw earlier today, weirdly.
Yes, we did. I was gonna say that tier 3 was that Ocelot was running there. Like you could see it like flashing there toward the end. Like that was the other alternative. I believe that's the pseudo bloodlust.
Yes. Losers finals. All right, let me get the scoreboard updated. EOM of Theseus. Okay, and EOM of Theseus up versus KTO. I did it the wrong way around. This is why I normally copy paste. Don't change your workflows, folks, unless you really have to. Otherwise, you mess things up. Okay, of Theseus, there we are. The question mark on the name makes it seem like the ticker is really unsure about what the next game is, even though there is literally a single game that can actually happen. Hello there, Ashcroft. Nice to see you. Well played, by the way. Love to see your Ocelot.
Indeed. Speaking of, you know, the feats were recently adjusted, and there were some feat nerfs, and I guess, I mean, for my, I guess I'm saying this out loud for me, like, I'm coming to the realization, like, there's just, you know, obviously we've talked about how there's a lot of feats that are damage buffs are between, like, 20 and 30% roughly, but you've also, like, minus tier 4s.
Yeah.
So, a lot of the tier 1 through tier 3s that are damage buffs are usually no more than 25%, I believe, is the highest they go. Even Quetzalcoatl's Blessing, which is the Ocelot's tier 3, it's 25% damage boost and 25% speed buff. It's for 20 seconds, but I mentioned like pseudo Bloodlust. Bloodlust is like 20/20 now, and it's a tier 2, 20% attack, 20% defense when you get kills. So both of those are they're passive off of getting kills, which is what makes them interesting for those team fight situations. Unfortunately, he died and he couldn't do anything with it.
All right. Anything else to say, lads? Is there anything even to say, or shall we cut to another quick break while this game gets set up?
Oh wait, that was the last one, wasn't it, for them?
Yeah, that was 2-0 KTO, and now we're going to be seeing the losers finals, EOM of Theseus versus KTO.
Folks, losers finals. That's right. EOM and KTO. Okay, I see.
Indeed.
Well, we've got a few minutes, yeah, but I mean, been a good day. I think it's been a good day for
Yeah.
competitive gaming. Are you guys having a good time out there? Like, I need to know, who are you rooting for? We're coming down to the top. We're at the top 3 teams at this point. Are you having a good time out there? You excited?
Anything you like? Anything you dislike? Opinions? Are you like the beige people from Futurama? You have no strong feelings one way or the other? Opinions.
Everybody's got an opinion until they don't. I think that's how that works.
Fairly sure that is the only way that works.
I'm rooting for a good stream, not gonna lie. I know, it's been pretty bad up to this point, hasn't it? We've
Actual
just been,
trash here.
We've been terrible.
Where's Jones? Jones saved the stream.
Joe,
Still in the botanical gardens,
our savior.
sniffing on some toxic flowers or something. I don't know. It's
That's how a crab gets high. Has to sniff the toxic hyacinths.
That's it.
Just want some close
Yeah.
matches that aren't steamrolls. We've had a couple nice comebacks, at least, Stormy, and some close games. We've had a decent variety.
I'm not convinced we're gonna not have a stomp next.
Oh, you're right.
Ito and the Firo.
You reckon EOM are just gonna plow through?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, bans are in. Hito and Afira. Aye? Have we had any
All right.
crashes so far? We had
Lucia,
one
it is.
crash. Only
Oh,
one
Lucia.
crash. Verb dropping a Futurama reference in 2024. Futurama's not that old, surely, Tree Jack. Also,
Isn't
hi,
it
Tree Jack.
10, 15 years when it stopped?
Wait, since it stopped? Hang on a minute. I'm out.
I mean, 10 years at least.
So if we're seeing Hito getting
Hang
banned,
on.
that means we'll likely see.
It came
Clutch
out in
up the ranking.
1999 in the UK. Oh,
And I think
that's-
then there was like 2 more seasons in 2009 or something.
I'm sad now. I'm old.
Because yeah, the premise was that in the year 2000, like New Year's Eve, Fry gets teleported 1,000 years
Yes.
to the future. So yeah, makes sense.
Yes,
And
you
we're
are
going back
Span.
to
Hello, Tribal. Nice to see you. I regret to inform you that I am not Spaniard. I have more energy than he has, and I have a brighter outlook on life because I've not been doing any admin work the past 6 years.
What you're suggesting is that he's just been he's had his soul drained from
Yeah,
his body
and, like-
because of the admin work.
Yeah, between admin work and fatigue, how Spaniard is not a giant pile of goop, I don't know. He holds himself together, and we salute him, as well as Taylor, our admin team. But no, unfortunately, Tribal, I am Verbalosity, one of the people in the title. And also, if I do my fun command here, I am one of the people here. Is me. And yes, Tree Jack, I'm finding out I am this many days old. You sound like him. Is that
Stop
because
yelling.
I'm British and we both have
Yeah.
received pronunciation, well,
Yeah,
accents?
that's the only reason, I assume.
Fairly sure. All right. Cringe Tribal moment. All good.
The stream has officially been hijacked by a tribal force.
Like it's like if you squint, like surely Norg0z, Northern Russian, Mr. Kyle all sound the same, right? Is that
Yeah,
how that works? You're all from the
Yep.
south,
that
right?
works, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, me and Mr. Kyle are probably pretty close. We're both from the south.
Hmm.
You still you'll get a little bit of that twang here and there.
Yeah. All right,
You know
they're
what I
level 2. We're all getting old. The game's almost 9 years old. At this point, we're halfway through year 8. You mean you're northern
That's
UK? Oh, you're past. Are you past the M25 quarantine zone, Tribal? You have my sincere apologies. With a splash of Welsh. I have a little bit of Welsh in my blood as well. Only a bit, like
Yeah,
a quarter.
see,
Go on.
we're just waiting on EOM versus Freak Squad and
KTO.
of course. Sorry.
I believe it's KTO. Hang on, am I? It's KTO. Yeah, EOM of Theseus was KTO.
my bad. I don't know why I got those backwards.
I had
started
it on
to
the
say
thing. I
KTO.
had it on there. I got it mixed
I
up.
swear. Okay, that maybe
Yeah, it was
I
from
saw
me.
it on there before it got updated. Okay, my bad.
It was me.
Either way, my mistake. Like I started to say it and I changed this.
you
Okay,
go.
anyway. The point is that that's who we're waiting on next. But Goblin Gang is up there in the winners grand finals right now, or in the grand finals. They're waiting to see who wins this match. and they've looked at each other about an hour ago. An hour and a half ago, I guess it was, whenever they actually won, knocked the EOM down. They said, we're living in hot cotton now. We're just going to hang out right here and wait for something to happen.
Jones, why do you owe Rawit $10? Hang on, is there lore behind this?
I know what's going on.
Was there a prop bet that go on?
Robert made the joke earlier. I think that's just a callback.
Ah, right. Okay, but we are slowly but surely running out of things to yap about, really, as I figure out my Zoom. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just force call a break here. We'll call it 5 minutes on the clock, or if the game happens, whatever first. See you guys then. Whoop, whoop. Hang on a minute, it's just me, as both the other commentators are currently away, understandably on a break, when the teams only went and started in the middle of our break. Gosh hecking darn it. So, it's just going to be me helping you guys out, showing you guys what's going on in this losers final set between EOM Athesius and KTO.
That's right, Verb.
Oh, you're back,
We're here
nice.
for the losers finals. Let's hear it in chat. I know you got to be excited. You got to be waiting around for this moment to see if EOM goes back up to the grands, or if KTO can pull off a bit of a black hole experience that we just saw. Nobody saw it. It didn't happen. It did not take place.
Mass hallucination.
Nobody witnessed it.
Good, just mass hallucination. Reflections
Yeah,
off the rings of Jupiter.
What do you think we're going to see for the opening set, Verb?
Very standard play, I think. I think EOM is going to keep this very tight, very basic, fundamental for Honor. I don't think we're going to see anything wild because EOM, in their mind, they're waiting for the run back and they are not going to do anything odd to jeopardize that. Freeze has aura for real. He does. So much so that he has an aura while literally not saying anything. Goals, what's going on in this fight?
We've got ourselves a fight here in mid. The rotations we initially saw were a bit split, but we all came together like birds of a feather here in C point. That's exactly what we're seeing little by little. Everybody's getting their health chipped away, and everyone's about half here. Nobody's game. Bro, clutch, massive read by Arthur, calling out clutch for the cancel into the full block, and the external is also 1 HP in a dream right now for Arthur. So is their teammate Yoberger. Parry from Mina. Mina takes first blood.
Nice stuff on C.
Sorry, Blitz took first blood. That was a difference in timing, but yeah, 3 players right now went down from KTO right there in the beginning.
Soft ace as well, getting Baron down. Map control completely. Surf's up for y'all. Where'd that horse go?
That's a favorite emote, Verb. It just seems like that's
It's popular.
It really is.
Yeah, like my personal favorite free roam emote right now is actually one of the crispest ones. It's the one where you sit in the chair with a drink, because you get the acapella in the background, and I really like the Christmas acapella.
Ah, da-da-da. On the ice throne, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, not the
Good
ice throne,
stuff.
the rocking chair.
Oh, the rocking chair.
Yeah, the rocking
okay.
chair.
Oh, the rocking chair. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you was thinking of.
Yeah,
Either way,
the ice throne is
it's a chair.
evil. There is no acapella there. There is only the sound of dying children and dreams.
Speaking of dying, Gilberger takes a fall, so does Arthur Ashcroft. We're seeing a slight repeat of what we witnessed moments ago. Feek of 1 HP, gonna get the execution. Good coordination there to make sure they got the execution, got the most usage out of that execution, the longest duration they possibly could out of getting it started. And now Baron's going to try and make his way onto C point and hold the fort for his team to get off a spawn.
Ashcroft is one. Yobgut will be also coming up behind them shortly. Baron looking to try and now make an impact instead of just stalling, and that will be primarily by keeping Jarl pinned and allowing damage to flow onto Mina. Bang.
Well, go ahead, bro.
Jarl has the tier 1, but no tier 2 teleport. Really wishing he had that in this moment.
Baron gets a Bounty Hunter proc and has that much more HP to work with now, Verb. It's clutch in a 1v2 situation. 2v3 right now in the way of KTO, but they're very dangerously low for Arthur Ashcroft, and they're gonna give Venge. Blitz got Venge. You don't want Blitz of all players to get Venge, because that man will eat you alive.
Another stalwart veteran of the series and the competitive for umpteen years, it feels like at this point. Knows these situations inside and out, except when he gets friendly fired by his own teammate. Unfortunate Mina gaming. Feast or famine is apparently the rule of the day when it comes to Mina B.
Well, we all know what that is. It freezes back to let us know. The
I am
question
back
on
indeed,
everybody's
yeah.
mind.
The bush,
Yeah,
the
fire truck
blue.
pulled up here. I just had to check.
Fire truck. Ooh, yay.
Yeah, there's a storm, so
Ah, right.
tree, I guess.
So yeah, we're
We're
seeing...
glad that you're okay.
The further we get into this tournament, the more we're seeing the examples that Rawit talked about of the bush and the blue. Consistently.
Yeah, it is so frustrating because you really can't do anything about it. And with Noble having access to, I wouldn't say neutral blue attacks, but hidden stance heavies are easy for her to get to.
Yeah.
On demand, would you say?
Yes, that is a good term for it.
Speaking of which, we're about to see some pull up here. Clutch going to try and set up. However, there is the recall of Yobgut being up that won't allow for a clean Debush and Deblue in the corner. So instead, they've got to help out Blitz to kill that. However, Vikuk is in and has Inspire ready to go. It's popped. That will be enough to at least give them some cause for concern. That is until they kill most of them. However, they lose Mina in the process. Theseus got to be a little careful.
Vikuk now. Arthur facing a team fight here that they absolutely need to win and hold. If they lose C point, then we're going to see EOM pretty much just run away with this. They've got a little bit of renown. Don't have a complete devastating lead of renown, but if they win this team fight, it's just going to kind of start to snowball away.
The reinforcements still keep trickling in. I'm fairly sure the only reason Eon with Theseus have this much of a hardpoint lead is because they had B for a while, and we're getting close to the spikes here. Watch those instant kills.
Yeah, they need to pay attention though now. I mean, it's all fun and games for a while. Just keep fighting on the C point, but having lost A now, I mean, it's fine. B is under control now, so they can continue to
Who
fight
of
on
this is
C now.
farming B? Ah, Clutch is the designated mid farmer. All right. So yeah, keep that control. Yeah, if your mid is not being challenged, why not have a bar fight down here on C the whole time? Ow.
Yeah, that's not Mina's, huh? No, it was Mina's.
That
Oh,
was
it's his
Mina's.
own, yeah.
No, it is Mina's.
Oh, dear.
Did Vikuk back that up and heal it? Speaking of backing it up, Clutch comes down and drops the tier 4 onto the team fight. Now they got the, dodging Yogurt on the kunai, has the pseudo fear itself, amazing full block. One HP to dream is Vikuk. Nova right now staring down the barrel of their longbow, looking for the opportunity to use it. Not going to be able to get the chance to, though, now in an anti-gank with Clutch in his face. Guard break calls out. Blitz going to get the long
Breaking?
execution here into breaking.
Where did
If
the
you're
Arthur go?
EOM, what do you do right now, bro?
If you're EOM, play the fundamentals, and that's what they have been doing. Keep mid secured, keep C secured, and just pile in the successful fights after fights after fights. Revenge pop by Baron. We'll get to the analysis in a moment. Baron looking to kill off Blitz, gets the full sickle rain. that being the full sickle rain, these days no one really finishes the full thing except for specific scenarios. You're mainly cancelling for the kick. Yobgut, however, looking to watch, or comes over to find their fallen comrade. Phalanx deployed by the Jangjun. Feekuk looking to assist and pull them out of a dire situation that's getting direr by the second.
You'll have to forgive me. I said EOM, I meant KTO. But the point is,
Oopsie.
is that it's not looking good.
There it is again. Yep.
Yeah, just like that. Bush. The bush, the heavy, the winning.
Just to explain it again,
Uh-huh.
you need to dodge the bash, right? But if you dodge, you eat the blue attack because there is no guard
Attackers win.
during your dodge anymore. And if you don't dodge the bash, then the bash confirms the heavy. So there is really no way to get out of that.
And there's an argument to be made, I would say, for dodging versus eating, or rather eating it versus dodging, because if you miss the dodge timing on the bash, you lose the revenge gain from that bash, correct?
That too, yeah. If you don't dodge correctly with your iframes, then that means no revenge either.
Yeah, just hit by the exactly, yeah. Spaz just saying just as much. There you go. Yeah, we're all in agreement. That's the unfortunate circumstance. You're just like, well, I guess I gotta eat it.
Yeah, the only character in the game that can get out of that scenario relatively scot-free is Black Prior, right? Because Flip?
That maybe. Would you consider maybe a Shinobi too because
Yeah.
of double dodge?
Oh, double dodge. Yeah, you're right.
Dodge away and then forward. Because the
Top.
Nobu's most likely throwing top heavies.
True.
That's something we can lean into a little bit, because externally, if you're blocking the direction of the, not just like whatever your external guard is, like if they're on your left and you block left, it's going to block the majority of those attacks. However, if you block top and it's a top heavy or a top attack, it's also going to block it still, even though you're not blocking to the left of you, because it's the direction in which the attack was.
Oh yeah, Varangian Guard. That's a fair shout as well, says Zach. Dodge attack, crushing counter.
CC.
Yeah, you need to dodge into the bash though. Oh, into the Nobu rather.
Yeah.
Into the Nobu, you'd have to like have it proper time too. I think that's probably a tight window.
Yeah, it's not that easy. I don't think many
That's hard mode.
players get the dodge, attack, crushing counters like on purpose. It just sometimes happens.
All right. Oh, thank heavens, we're about to start stalling there. We got an eye. Let's go.
Nah, so Zach, I'm not buying that. Over the years, I've heard so many, oh, that's easy to pull off. And then in the tournament, when they are supposed to pull it off, I see 1 out of 10 maybe. So, nope, not easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you also got to take into consideration, if you've already eaten one, you're already in hit stun from the first heavy.
First of all, looking at the game here for a moment, we have No Clip Jarl back on deck. We've got the Azure Lord of Who Needs Walls. Blitz is on the Orochi, Clutch is on the Golden Dragon, Jangjun, and Mina B on the True Black Shinobi. Finally, someone who actually dresses their Shinobi like a Shinobi. It's nice to see.
Does look like a classic Shinobi. Yeah.
Start from the beginning. Waiting. Hello, Lonely Jinx. Also nice to see you. Won't play in the tournament today, by the way. Where is the PK? PK? Oh, that's actually another point, guys. Where did PK go? PK was all over the open qualifiers and now has fallen into a pit, it seems.
Yeah, and also Blitz is somebody who really likes playing the PK.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he did that a lot in the Dual Frenzy tournament. He was one of the few players that was running both PK and Warden. Been a very big advocate for PK for a while now.
yeah, and now Blitz is firmly on the Orochi train. I mean, fair play, it's Orochi, but still. Yeah, PK is
Orochi's
full
a
of them.
very strong hero. Like in 1v1s, 2v2s, I mean, especially the external hitboxes, a lot of players, you know, some players may not notice it or may not realize it, but you can get a lot of good dead angles and a lot of, so we're going to see right here, the externals on that hitbox right there on the Orochi is massive, and you can shut down the offense very good because of the speed of the attacks.
Oh,
so unfortunate. Because there was a reset of the hit stun in the middle of that, but I don't know. Timed perfectly.
Okay, so this is one dash opportunity, and that's not going to matter. Blitz makes the read to do the zone. Arthur Ashcroft's going to come out on top of that, but is he going to be able to get it capped? Yes. Baron comes in to help him out. Okay, that's good. We just saw Arthur just get his tier 2. I was going to say they're going to get some extra renown from the res, so now Arthur Ashcroft now has both his tier 1 and his tier 2, and very well on his way towards tier 3 at this point.
Oh, is that a bear trap I see? Yes, it is. There is a bear trap in play.
He's really good at that. That's not the first one he saw get dropped there today.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. That location seems to be favorite of his.
And it's like almost the exact same spot too. Like he's consistent.
If it's hidden, I suppose why not go for it? Follow along with Jarl. Gonna roll along with that for the see how well the Halberd can do. His opposing number rolling through the minions. Those minions will be a little annoying to go up against, and yeah, we'll force the retreat back to heal, and I mean actually retreat back to heal because all other available targets are dead. Full wipe for EOM.
Baron quickly changed his mind.
Yep. So, Goz, I gotta ask you, the vibe, actually both of you, question to both, the vibe of this KTO team versus the one we saw last game, does it feel kind of different? Off?
Of KTO specifically?
Yeah, KTO, because last game, they had some valiant comebacks and map control, but now they're just completely being crushed under the weight of EOM.
It feels like the brawling tactic that they had, just piling into fights and just crowbarring your way to victory, is just not working against the caliber of players from EOM.
I mean, to their credit, I mean they did win a team fight early in this match here, I believe, where they took the opening fight at C. They don't have it anymore, but they did take it at great cost. So overall, I mean, okay, they're gonna go get C now. Yeah, that's almost a team wipe. They're forcing Mina to go up the heal at A points. So they're gonna be able to get C back. So they're not completely out of it, but I understand where you're coming from. The vibe's a little bit different. They're maybe they're not. I think they're playing just a little bit slower.
More respectful?
I think they're. Yeah, I think it's exactly it. They're respecting their opponents a little bit more. They know that they can't press as many buttons as they have been.
Mina B.
Speaking of buttons, Yobert is just dropping another massive heavy coming off the Orochi here, though.
That Orochi heavy is going to be a menace all throughout the rest of today, as Orochi is damn near guaranteed to show up in every set. Like, pretty much guaranteed. That I highly doubt we'll see one without. Yobga gonna try and chase.
Yeah, somebody dropped a trap or something down there, and I think they were trying to avoid it, but it was their teammates.
Yeah.
We could tell that, but they might not have been able to.
Yeah, of course we do get the special vision to be able to see traps. Where's the 1v1 there?
3 people down from EOM.
Clutch choosing the disengage. Smart play.
Are they going to chase? No, I would not recommend it either. They need to try and get mid right now.
Scoreboard.
It's a little late. If they were going to push that, I think they should have went ahead and did that. Let one of them stay in mid and went ahead and push. Now Clutch has already got full HP. Nobergert's going to have to fight a full HP JJ.
I mean, he's Orochi, so
Yeah,
that is fine. But they need to clean up those ganks. That's not a good idea
that's
here.
the risk.
Sacrificing half your HP.
Clutch. Looking to square off against Yobgut. Allies are around, and only now they're filtering into the internal space inside of A point. Kunai used, but watch that feat generation. Yobgut threatening to get it.
He needs that bounty hunter proc immediately. Clutch is low.
He knows if he throws the kunai, he's dead though.
Almost. Yeah, he's got a.
And Blitz knows it too.
Don't throw a kunai at the reaction monster there.
Freeze.mp4. Don't throw the kunai. Immediately throws kunai. I wonder why Freeze said that.
Man, Watch is making all the right moves
what,
here.
5 seconds to read the name of the character, of the player? So yeah, that's a NA player who's known for having stupidly fast reactions. Yeah, let's do that.
Wait,
On
wait,
a
wait,
character
pull
with
up the
dodge
scoreboard.
recovery cancels as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. Never mind. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw the disconnect.
The
symbol from
flash.
The corpse. But the thing is that they pushed a point, and so they held it a little bit. But at what cost is the real question? I think this team fight here is going to make the difference because the scores are very close.
Oh yeah, answer the question, Immortal. I believe the grand finals for this leg are being streamed on the main channel, if I'm not mistaken, which will be pretty fun. Back to the game though. Baron, half HP.
Half HP with Revenge. We have Mina coming in here as well. And Baron's over here at half HP. Gilbert, low. Mina, Revenge, still online. Doesn't need to use it.
And keeps the revenge.
Almost. There's the
No,
back.
that was
There you go.
disgusting. That was
Up.
foul.
Tier 4 is online now for Mina. Are they going to place it now, or are they going to save it for later? That's the real question. EOM right now on top of the world. They're dropping it right there in the middle of the minion lane. So now as soon as KTO comes in, they've got to be wary of that. If they can't see it, if it gets covered up by minions, that's going to be devastating for them if they run in together.
Zone
Yeah,
A.
positioned under the minions too. We can see from the wide gap, everyone's coming on in. Feats are looking good for EO. No!
That's too convenient.
What? Come on!
That is very
Hang on.
unfortunate.
Can I get the eye again? Okay, I can get the eye again. Hang on. That might have just been a
Yeah, just
spectator
go for-
glitch.
So what we were seeing there at the end there, the team fight was coming in. Everybody was converging on mid lane. Baron came off at A point, was coming to mid. Looked as if they may have been aiming for C point, but we can't really tell now. We'll have to see what.
We're going back in fast as we can. Come on.
Yeah,
if
hopefully-
Peacock was posturing like Norg0z said, might have just gone for the sneaky back cap, but Blitz was paying attention there.
Sorry about that, folks. It just happened. We're working on getting back in as quick as we can. Come on, hamster, spin faster. I've got you on an SSD, so it's not a me problem.
Oh man, I'm just. We're gonna load in, and just everybody's gonna be dead.
It might actually be the
Magically.
case.
Everyone's gonna be dead magically. A PK with last laugh would have spawned. The other team wins, and
position.
like we all go home crying because we didn't get to see it happen. Most recent position. Okay.
Yeah.
Click already.
Yeah, I've clicked recent position. It's loading in. Survey
It
says.
would crash if it was a yeah.
Oh,
so-
it crashed again.
No.
Okay.
What's it a DC?
What do you think?
I don't know. Was it actual DC on the map? On the map, or was it on our end?
Well, don't,
I
don't
have no
spoil it,
idea
don't
at this
spoil it.
point.
Don't spoil it. If like I see people coming to chat.
Yeah,
Don't spoil it.
we don't
Yeah.
know. We're waiting on
Please.
we're gonna wait. Like, I'm gonna try one more time to get an eye. But yeah, it's gone now.
No.
Match is over.
So we got to figure out if
Is it
somebody
2-0?
does DC it or not, and whether or not there's a dispute, and whether or not it gets reset or not. So there's lots of questions on the table right now. We're on the edge of our seat, obviously. You're on the edge of your seats. We're all just waiting with bated breath and anticipation of what's gonna happen next, or we can all lose our minds.
Oh god, going full Jack. Never go full Jack.
Wasn't that Heath Ledger?
Oh, I thought it was a Jack Nicholson reference.
A Joker reference, yeah, but I thought it was.
Verbalosity.
It's been ages since I've watched Dark Knight. Yeah, this is messed up. We'll probably just wait on a notification from the admins as to what the dickens is going on, unless we somehow get an extra eye, which means, you know, we're going to game 3.
That was such a close little bit there at the end. Like, yeah, I know think KTO was in blue, right? So they were, yeah, Baron was coming off of a, there was a team fight in mid. It was a question of whether or not they were going to lose the mid lane, and whether or not they were going to actually be able to potentially maybe get a sneaky back.
I'm gonna do some investigation here, Goz. Hang on, I got an idea. I had a brainwave.
Okay, there we go. Good, smart. Okay, yeah.
Jack the resolution up to 1080p 60, since I'm streaming in that. Let's go. Okay, forward. Okay, actually, first of all,
forward into dawn.
I want to highlight this next upcoming bit after this kill. This kill onto Cook is just wow, rude. But then we get to here. They're about to converge.
Yeah, Cook posturing, bottom right.
Oh yeah,
Blitz
down
paying
there.
attention.
And
now the DC is going to happen any second now.
Yeah, there it is. So Cook's like in the bottom right. Someone's running into the wall. So yeah, look, watch Cook. He's just running, and he just runs into a wall. Was that like a lobby crash? Because sometimes if someone DCs, it can outright kill the spectator. That is a known thing.
Well, wouldn't that show like all of them running that way and just not?
Well, okay, we're doing investigation here. It was a crash on KTO's end, but they aren't disputing. We go to the next match. Okay, admins have spoken. Thank you kindly.
That game was not as close as I remembered it being.
Yeah, it started to spiral at the very end.
won the team fight in mid. Got a triple cap of that, and that basically was a decide already.
Here we are, folks. Grand finals are finally here, Verb.
Indeed. As I get the scoreboard set up, bearing in mind that as we are in grand finals territory in double elim, that changes the stakes and the rules just a little bit. Not Goblin Gong, Goblin Gang. Jesus Christ, Oliver.
Well, while you're doing that, I can answer a question of who is Goblin Gang and how did they beat Clutch? It's a very good question. And Blitz. Very good question indeed. So, Goblin Gang are former members of Nemesis. That was where the team split up. So, you have right here, you've got Normie and Anton living. You've got Tote and Blarby is who again?
Blaubear.
Like Blauberry.
He was going. Hang on, that.
I know I know this, but I've forgotten.
Luby. Okay.
Luby. But yeah, they're. But yeah, the lore's there. That's definitely the storyline. There's definitely there's. I don't know if you would say there's no love loss here, but there's definitely some high stakes here because this is the first major tournament series that these two have gone head to head on.
Yep.
And so, and right now EOM is getting dropped down to the losers bracket. They're coming back from losers bracket. It's a double elimination series. There is a bracket reset that's possible here. Best of 3 set in the grand finals, which we're about to watch and witness. Goblin Gang has the golden parachute, as Verb likes to say, and they've been waiting for this. They've been waiting, so they're coming in cold, whereas EOM is coming in hot because they just played. The question is whether or not that's going to have any kind of factor. Or
that's a fair shout. Like, there is the common complaint that you hear from teams that have been in winners for a long time that occasionally they can get cold. Cold it, like, I mean, cold isn't physically cold. Yeah, you don't want to play video games with cold fingers. That sucks. There's a reason hand warmers exist. But more importantly, like, maybe, like, not doing much for a while. It's like, you know, the reason why you always want to stretch before exercising vigorously. It's like, if you try and go in just completely off the neutral, then not as great. However, if you have done EO and Theseus have been playing a bunch of games, communication's good, they're probably feeling good, they might have like a mental momentum on their side going in. Oh, hang on, Tylenol in chat says, Blueby was shit in scrims, I'll say it, today he's clappers. Yep.
Is that golf clap?
Yeah. Like, Black Jackal's red hot streak out of the Blues bracket to win ITF 2 years ago. Yeah, agree. Absolutely, Egg. That's a very valid point. Very valid point, Egg.
Yeah, you can't. That's the thing about a bracket reset potential. Like, again, these two teams have a lot of history, and and I don't even know if all of those details are completely out there as to like who did what, who said what, why exactly there was a breakup, because there was a lot of speculation as to what was going on with Nemesis there for I don't know, a month or two, where Clutch just wasn't playing with the team, and then the team started to break up and form their own team. So something some stuff clearly went down, and it's definitely this is going to be that moment to see who is going to be the first seeded team here for the finals, and who comes home with the bragging rights today. We do have money on the line,
prediction?
I believe, too.
What's it, Riz?
What's you guys' prediction?
I'm gonna go pessimistic here. English, why not? I'm gonna say Goblin Gang 2-1. Or yeah, Goblin Gang 2-1. This is best of 3.
I think that that's a fair take. Obviously, I think Rowit mentioned this earlier. Everybody loves an underdog. Everyone loves to see that story unfurl. Everyone loves to see the number 1 team get toppled. And Goblin Gang haven't really been properly... I know I say this periodically about various situations, but I think it's extremely accurate here to say that, Goblin King hasn't really been properly tested since they've formed. There's been no team that's really kind of put them on their toes and had them on the back foot enough to where they've actually felt like they've had to actually struggle to pull off a win. These two have gone head-to-head, very little before, and they did go head-to-head today. There was a 2-1 from Goblin Gang, and we're going to see, are they going to be able to pull it off again, or is the cold factor going to be something? Maybe EOM takes the first game, then we may go to a best of 3. There's a lot of things on the table here today, and everything really comes down to, where is Mina B?
Where is?
I love your
Yeah,
phrase.
but how you pointed out, it's all in the previous, not the official, community run ones.
Mm-hmm.
EOM always had a ringer. It was never the full team, and they never even came close, as far as I remember, beating Goblin Gang. So I don't know. I'm going for a 2-0 for Goblin Gang. It's just gonna be. I think it's gonna be quick.
I guess I have to give my answer, and I'd say that, obviously I'm hoping for a bracket reset, no matter what the results are. I would say that this is going to be a 2-1 as far as Goblin or EOM. The real question is, can EOM really bring this momentum here and come out on top of it? Is there something that they've been hanging on? I think this is the real thing. Is there any kind of strategy that they've been hanging on to? Any other hero picks or characters? Any other synergies that they've figured out that they haven't screwed with or they haven't played with as much, that they've been just hanging on to until this moment? And if they do, then we may see something get shaken up and maybe at least take a map or a game.
Since you bring it up, we have not seen the PK, pointed out by Jinx before, and we have not seen Blitz's Warden either. I don't know whether he thinks the Warden is worthy of a pick, especially in the grand finals. But yeah, who knows? I mean, the stake right now is just seeded. That these teams have qualified for the grand finals here.
2-0 GG.
So you bring up a really good point with that. I'd say, so Blitz is a really good he's a good PK, he's a good reaction player, he's a big proponent of PK. He's also played in PK in fours in tournaments previously. And additionally, what we haven't seen today is Medjay. Jarl, Medjay.
True.
They go hand in hand together. And I think Blitz said, he said Medjay is bad or whatever they said.
Finally.
Cathedral.
That could also have been a mental game as well.
Speculation will now turn into hypothesis, which will then turn into reality. As we have Cathedral on deck for the first time today in the grand finals of the Coast qualifiers here for the Friend or Foe 4 versus 4 leg of this For Honor triathlon, if you will. I kept calling it a decathlon, but that's not technically correct. I really should be correct considering the Olympics are coming up. Norg0z, Freeze, what are we looking at?
Exactly what we expected. Not a single character in these compositions is
weird or bad. This is top picks on both sides.
Yeah, these are I think these are exact mirrors leading into the grand finals for Goblin Gang versus EOM. Let's get it going, Burp.
We finally watch Cathedral. I mean, it's probably not so happy the Cathedral's getting bombed by the Vikings, but hey ho, there you go. As a knight faction enjoyer, you know, it's not great.
Are they gonna ignore A again? So we're gonna have 2-2, not
Where do you
3
want
to C.
Okay, let's go here. Yeah, it's the same rollout as before. It seems A point is like the sacrificial area. Oh, everyone's going to C with only Antonio and Mina here. Y'all's hesitating.
What's Anton doing?
What?
This is clearly a strategy. He's just trying to get inside Mina's head. He knows that Mina's the number one gamer in his lobby, and it's been successful because they actually got Mina to stick around. Mina said, "I want the 1v1," and their teammate effed off the A point, and Mina's gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I didn't know where to put the roaming cam, and the players don't know where to put the players. It's all getting a little bit hectic, although we have a more stable, traditional 2v2 over here on C, which, so far, the edge goes to Goblin Gang as Normie takes out Blitz with a single GB after the guard break. Bing bong!
And the long X's again.
Yeah, that was a pseudo ace for Goblin Gang. They got the kills in mid as well.
Yeah, we're gonna see the opening blood going to Goblin Gang for at least 3 kills. Blitz and Mina trying to hang out, wait for their teammate. Not gonna push the side points. That's a map cap as well in the way of Goblin Gang. This is a lot of points right now that they're generating here, Verb.
Yeah, look at that tick up, and the entirety of EOM have to regroup and get together in a succinct way. Looks like 2 will be sent up the middle through the grand entrance of the Cathedral. 2 more to see. Let's keep an eye on the mid lane for the time being. Jarl and Mina versus Blueby and Normie.
Speaking of Normie, Jones points out the read that Normie made earlier on A point on that DB was absolutely phenomenal. It kept him from dying. Also got him a kill in the process. That was part of what helped out with the opening fights. And speaking of fights, right now, Blarby and Normie trying to stay afloat here. Jarl and Mina just chipping away at it. Now Normie's gonna fall here. Jarl and Mina in the gank situation. That's gonna be an ace of the entire team, Verb.
Damn.
And we're gonna go again right back to where we were before, just only in reverse.
Yeah, probably a triple cap in a second now.
Attackers captured zone.
Surf's up.
They're in the mid lane. There it is. The map cap is good. And EOM answers with a map cap of their own. Where the hell far are they going to take this? And this is the exact same thing we saw before. Normie and Living are also doing the same thing that Blitz and Mina did moments ago. They're waiting for their team so they can go ahead and fight it out. Either going to C or mid. Looks like they're going to take the fight at C, Verb.
Indeed. We're going to be having a jolly fun time over on C Point. The residents of the former dragon now perched high up in the mountains. I'd totally show you if there wasn't actively a fight going on. Living in the mix. Blitz looking to try and use a dead-angled heavy, but Living sees it coming and just dodges away. The dodge cancel off the recovery. That is the strength, one of many strengths of the Orochi.
Ooh, that was
Big potential here.
Oh,
there it is. Disgusting.
And you notice
here.
Blitz also cancelled his top heavy to prep the Storm Rush. He and Clutch had faith in each other to make the optimal gank, and it happened.
Yeah. That was definitely. That was definitely something to see. Like, you can clearly see that they've been practicing together. They've got good synergy, good comms as well, and they do trust each other, as you said. So now it's gonna be determined. This game is now going to be determined by who can maintain control of mid lane and not lose their team fights. And we do see EOM has got a ton of renown in their way now. They've gotten a lot more kills. They did lose the opening team fights, but they came back strong. And if they can keep this momentum going, we may see exactly what we just talked about. We may see EOM take that momentum right into this first map.
Yeah, White Mamba talked about it in chat a little bit. You know, for a minute, For Honor looks like it's in his first year. Yeah, having mass fights, I haven't seen this in Cathedral proper since the fight clubs of days yore. You know, Pete Moo versus Cypher PK, Shugoki Mirror. Having team fights in this area, even with the reworks, it's a naturally clunky-ish area with raised terrain which affects lock-on of feats, with lots of little walls and pillars. Like, this is not necessarily a simple area to infiltrate and fight.
Yeah.
No,
just to quickly point out, Anton
Go ahead.
went and captured C, I think, and left his team to fight 3v4 for a while. So them still being so close in health, surprising, but I guess that early kill on, I think, who died? Maybe Blueby?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, spiraled out of control again. Unfortunate, because that could have been like a massive comeback there.
Yeah, could have. He kind of. We were just talking about it. Like, you gotta. I think that they just did not respect. Yeah, they're just not respecting EOM. Is what it comes down to. Is they're just not. They did not respect the team fighting of EOM. And the EOM definitely showed that, you know, they're here. They're ready. They're warm. They're not really sure if they want to go to C or mid though.
And you notice the respect, however, EOM is paying to them. They could have sent people in to, you know, have a go on C, but no, they pull people back to mid, get feats regenerated, and fight as a cohesive unit. And that's going to give them a little bit more of an advantage if they fight together. However, the health bars are flashing in the favor of Goblin Gang, if only by a little.
Maybe a little bit, but that's all they might potentially need here. Blitz unfortunately got screwed over by the wall there. Phenomenal reads here coming out from Mina in response.
Living's trying to keep Clutch pinned down, but gets parried instead. Blitz looking to try for the Senos. Antonio gets minced of about a quarter of his HP right there and then.
Was that a kunai confirm of the Hito Heavy?
I think so. Minions are in the way.
Clutch sleeping on the revenge there.
However, 3 men down on EOM of Theseus. Last man standing is Mina B.
And that's the question was on everybody's mind. Where the hell's Mina B at? But I don't know. I think we may have. I'd like to watch that back in a clip and see just how close it may have been for Clutch to pop it, because it may have been within the window, because he didn't block.
Yeah, it looked like it. Exactly.
So it might have been
yeah.
100 millisecond startup.
Living gets bled a little bit, but fortunately he's able to receive a heal courtesy of Antonio.
Oh.
Arrow strike, no dice, no joy.
Looks like he target swapped it last moment, Mina did, and that might have been able to land on Antonio because Jarl had put the pressure on him.
Ooh, that was very nice. No, never mind.
Unfought.
It was peeling from Anton, was really well done, but 8 damage for it.
The dodge!
There it is.
What were you saying about Blitz being a reaction monster freeze?
Yeah, just don't do that.
He sees it coming from a mile away. He also has his tier 2. I was thinking he might pop somebody with it, get his bounty hunter proc and move on, but decides to hang on to it for a little bit for next time. Tier 4 right now for Clutch. Yeah, he's got the first tier 4 online here. Mina B's not too far behind, and so is Antonio here for Goblin Gang. And in response, speaking of Antonio, right here he is, trying to hold off, make sure that Clutch can't heal. And Mina, yeah, this is a good push here for his teammates.
This is winnable, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
EOM are being real careful about Venge. That's very careful about Venge. They burn Blitz's bow just to get them off the point. But is it too little, too late?
Oh, Mina ate the bow that too, didn't he?
Oh, tier 4.
And?
Double tier 4. Oh, Glorby does not eat it, dodges away from it, and Mina dies in the process. This is not good for Clutch and EOM. They're very moments away from breaking here.
And Normie secured Blitz in the background in the 1v1.
Jarl in a dire situation.
Who's down? Blitz is gone. Blitz is down.
What?
Yeah, the execution lasted long enough.
Unfortunate gaming. I mean, Blarby's got he's looking, okay, so Jarl's staring down the barrel of 2 projectile feeds, and you're gonna see Living just trust the teammate to go away. Rallies happen, Kunai's there, pressure from the longbow. Longbow's 50 damage, that's enough to kill Jarl, but he's not gonna use it, gonna go for the blue. No!
The dodge, the patience from Jarl, but the blue from Normie.
Blitz!
The barrel! Blitz's kunai hit the barrel!
Blitz is still hanging on here. Larby still has longbow. Just got to lock him down with Normie. There it comes. There's the tier 4, tier 3. And that's going to be breaking. That is a Blitz down. I repeat, Blitz is down and breaking. Clutch not too far behind.
Heavy by living.
Heavy to winning. Oh man, I was hoping that was going to be a ledge, but they weren't.
That would have been
enough.
funny.
Oh, there might still be a ledge. There's a
There
ledge.
we
Jarl with the
go!
ledge. Of course there's Jarl. Of course there's ledge. Tell me a more iconic duo than Jarl and Ledges working together for the greatness, greater, and the betterment of society and For Honor. Here in Heat 4.
I'm fairly sure there is none outside of maybe Fish, but when's the last time you've seen Fish in tournaments?
Was he banned?
I think he scrimmed like 2 weeks ago, didn't he?
Never mind, I take that back.
Kidding.
Antonio.
Tier 4 is not online here for Shaolin there. They've got to hold this point. They're trying to get some of the back caps, trying to get the res. Oh yeah, he's trying to sneak around to get a res.
Oh, hang on. Where's the
There
res?
it is, they're getting it.
Yeah.
Yo!
Guess who
Getting
is
it.
Jarl,
Is
yeah,
it?
Jarl. That's Jarl. Yes, Jarl's Shaolin. No,
No,
and
the
then he shut
bomb!
down. What happened to
The
him?
bomb! Clutch hit the bomb! The nail bomb put down by Bluebee!
Oh no.
No!
Revives now. Come on. There
Okay.
we go.
Surprise! It's Normie!
Normie was
And
here.
Living's coming in soon. This is last chance saloon for Mina.
That's gonna be just about it. There it is. Wow, gets the GB after popping the fear itself. And we're gonna see them shame coming from Goblin Gang onto EOM. Map 1 goes to GG.
A
Too
very
close for comfort.
Yeah, that was a
Really
very
was.
close game freeze. That was legitimately back and forth. There was an entire sequence where Goblin Gang swept EOM with a faux ace, and then EOM swept them with an actual ace.
Edge of your seat stuff here, Verb. This is a great grand final to watch here. I'm so glad to be here today.
So we're one step closer to my prediction. I predicted 2-1 Goblin Gang. And I saw people in chat predicting 2-0 Goblin Gang.
That was just me. I don't think anybody actually agreed with me.
Oh, you predicted 2-0 Goblin Gang?
Yeah, but I think we have a lot of Clutch fans in chat.
Yeah, like, one thing with the EOM of Theseus, unless things change, like, there is always a second wind that can come out of nowhere in my experience that can happen with teams in this scenario. So I'm willing to put this 2-1. Why no slippery?
You know
my
what's
question-
gonna happen now?
Yes?
High fort.
No, there's no way we're seeing a high fort. Like, the riskiest map we're gonna see is a beachhead. There is-
No, here's what I got this. Here's what's gonna happen. All right, we're gonna see the PK pick from Blitz. All right, we're gonna see the Hail Mary Medjay pick from Jarl. All right, Clutch is gonna pop on Berserker. All right, and then we're gonna see the reverse Uno card, and the last pick is gonna be Raider.
Oh.
All right, picks are in, and alas, I see no PK, I see no Viking, I see no Raider, Sag. Teams have not swapped sides. We are still the same. Goblin Gang had to swap though, living now on the Jang Jun, the crack special. Laubear on the signature shell on the Shinobi, Normie on the Pirate now, loving the white color scheme, and Antonio back on the fast characters as Ocelot.
Verb, are you're saying that JJ's the crack special, but is it JJ that's the crack special, or is Jean Hu the crack special? And by that I mean particularly the Jean Hu that resembles crack very similarly.
That's true, however, Jang Jun came out first. And Jang Jun is older than Jean Hu, and let's be honest, Crack is one of the old men of the scene.
Ah, okay.
It's like I'm fairly sure there's an execution where Jang Jun just kind of has a nap for a bit, or is that in a moment? One of the two. It's very much crack coded.
Well, we'll see if any of these gamers here can get so cracked they get a chance to take that nap. The opening splits here are most likely going to be... You know, I expect we're going to see maybe EOM maybe take that split from earlier, maybe go up to A point potentially. They're not going to do it. I am a liar. I'm full of crap.
Oh.
Take it away, Verb.
Y'all was faking it. No.
Oh, they're keeping him there.
Okay, interesting. Antonio's going to be held back. So I think the gambit idea is, here from EOM, is that they're having 2 people go there to clear it quickly, and then they can send the flex player either to mid or to A, depending on what is happening on C point during that time. If I'm reading that correctly. Oh no, Blitz, be careful, my son. No!
Yep.
Oh, your dad's...
What?
No! Mina B!
2! First blood going to Goblin Gang. Normie taking out 2 players in the dip. Blitz and Mina both gonna curl up together and swim with the fishes. This is a very strong start right now for Goblin Gang. This doesn't look very good for Jarl.
Finally, someone interrupts the bell.
Yeah.
Finally.
Only to get another one. Round 2. Ding ding.
You're still trapped in the airport, Crack? Bloody hell.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
You're still trapped. Oh my days. Hopefully you get out soon. Please don't leave our boy trapped in jail.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Defenders.
Well, also what's bad
Zone
is
A.
the fact that we had to see the Goblin Gang. Oh no, they do. They have both A and C points,
Yes.
so EOM absolutely needs to win this team fight, or at least be ahead of it enough to where they can snatch one of these side points real quick.
Right now, it looks like the entirety of EOM, of Theseus, are being dispatched over to the middle to try and cause some disruption. Blitz at half HP, Jarl working with Mina B, and Clutch gets dispatched to help out the currently withering Blitz, although Blitz actually is on the comeback, helping to assist with the 1-2 punch. Living drops, and Antonio may end up falling soon.
Just 1 HP, just one tap of the old Stabarino here, or just okay, 1 GB in
Stabarino,
a death. 1
there you
GB in
go.
a death will result in a pirate gank and death. So, or a light attack, either would kill at that point.
Jarl, lone person standing for EOM of Theseus. Where are the allies? Clutch is in mid. Blitz is... What is Clutch doing? Is he just waiting for allies? Huh?
I have a...
Tapped out, maybe?
So, I think he's got some kind of controller issues or something.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, why not? If he's not doing anything.
Yeah, well,
This is Tourney.
He was like, his guard was up, and then it was on the sides, and then it was like he backed up, but like it seems like it's not like registering his inputs or something.
Yeah. We'll have to be curious about that. Technically, Clutch is streaming right now. Maybe we'll find out something from,
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a field-side reporter in from the chat who can tell us what's going on there. But back to the match itself. I'm seeing a potential risk for another pondening over here.
Down. Normie down.
Yep, Normie's gonna go down. Arrow Storm was attempted to use, but got killed just before the Arrow Strike could be deployed.
Oh, oh no, it was just bad positioning there. Unfortunately, the bash, when knocked into the JJ's heavy, got interrupted there. It didn't matter though. Jarl still dies, does get executed.
Jarl's
Very
time.
dominating.
We have
Just
relevant
heard that
information
from-
here. Yes, Freeze?
We just heard that there will be a reset. Clutch had the 1 FPS bug.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
1 FPS bug. Okay.
That's a rare one, but that's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it happens after like what, 5-6 hours?
Sometimes.
Should make a rule about that.
The stanky leg. Do the stanky. Wait, what?
Okay, so looks like we're going to be getting a reset here. Understandable, and hopefully the game actually comes out of the spectate properly.
What is the 1 FPS bug? I think that there are some. I don't want to get into it too deeply, but it's essentially a. There's a lot of different games that have issues. Where
It's a
there
pseudo
may be-
memory leak. I don't understand
Yeah.
it completely, but it's essentially if you leave the game open long enough, it gets like a quote-unquote memory leak. I'm not sure if it's exactly a memory leak, but that's a kind of behavior like it. But the point is, yeah, you can get 1 FPS after a bit, and Yeah, Clutch has probably been playing, for assumedly for a while, with the gate client just open, so that can happen.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I don't know whether everybody has it.
No.
Maybe it's a hardware issue, like some graphic cards, or maybe it's... But yeah, it is a very... I mean, it's not common, but it's a known thing, and it happens.
Yeah,
Nothing you can do about it.
It's pretty rare, so it's not something you're gonna boot up today or something. Be like, oh, you'll see it. But basically, your FPS just drops substantially. You'll be able to tell, like if you'll have like really bad screen tearing, your inputs are slow. You can usually do like if you're on a PC, you can do like an Alt Enter to minimize to like a window and then back to full screen, and sometimes that clears it up. But still, at that point, it's already affected you, like in a team fight or something like that or whatever, and it's caused you to have to go back and forth. So it affects you regardless, even if you can fix it, and it's not a guaranteed fix.
Oh, to clarify, Jones. When I say memory leak, it behaves like a memory leak, but I don't know if it's exactly like one. Whenever the few times in my life I've encountered a memory leak bug, it's like play game for X hours and then a bad thing happens. Like that's when when I say memory leak. It very much could not be one, and I'm just talking out my backside. But that's like the frame of reference I'm going off of. Do not trust me when it comes to this kind of thing.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but I mean, I get what you're getting at. I think that's fair to explain it in that regard, because a memory leak, I'm trying to think of a game that was like really notorious for that, but essentially a memory leak is something that it basically affects the performance of the game. So that's essentially what we're saying. So it makes sense.
Admin should make you stream your hand and face and scream and task manager a game and voice. Crack! Stop stirring the pot! I know you're bored in an airport right now. But yes, for those of you wondering what's going on with that, yeah, essentially, as part of the, I guess, security regulations, all the players right now are streaming their perspectives, so our admins are on it. There is no need to worry or speculate or anything. We're just going to vibe. And we're just gonna chill until we get the game back up, and we're gonna go again. Because that's all we can do for now. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a convenient chug of water. Drink water, folks.
Bad idea.
Also, just wanted to say, as a side note, shout out to Freeze and Norg0z, by the way. Neither of them were on the schedule for tonight, but they both stepped in after Kyle, unfortunately, was called into hospital at the last moment with literal jaw surgery. Hope he's doing all right. So, thank you to the both of you, who I know both of you are coming in here off work, no sleep. It is saving my backside. Thank you.
Wait.
Happy to be here, bro.
Screw you, Tylenol.
Freeze fell asleep 10 minutes ago.
Well, he did say earlier something about how he was looking to do the tournament, and I made the joke, oh yeah, you weren't even here yet, so I forgot this. I was like, yeah, Freeze wants to do it this way because he wants to take naps in between games.
All right, we're back in game number 2 again. Yes, it's Groundhog Day. Check the groundhog. Maybe learn piano.
Yeah, see if there's a shadow and whether or not we're going to see at least 5 more hours of tiebreakers.
That's a hella flexible nap schedule. He's actually half cat. He can just nap whenever he likes.
Get to my age. It's easy.
Oh gosh, I don't know if he's going to be able to claw his way back from that insult, Verb.
This Tourney's taking out everyone. Hope Kyle's good. I imagine Kyle is okay. That's why he's in the hospital now. Crack, it's just, it's kind of hard to yap like we are if, your jaw's wired shut. Unless he wants to, do sign language commentary, which is a real sub-discipline of commentary. Like how you have sign language people for, what the?
Different splits. This is kind of what I was expecting to happen before. Somebody's going up to A, Blitz is going to run up there. They're running 3 to mid. This is exactly what I expected to see from EOM in the previous split. That is not what they did.
Big brain goals. All right, so Blitz is going to run down.
Mid now.
Let's see what Blitz can
The
get done.
difference in rotation is just minimal.
Except we're having a barb roll in the mid lane. Blitz.
I think the main difference is going to be the way that the point generation immediately is happening for both teams, and that if you're not for sure exactly if you're going to be able to dominate the team fights, you know, taking a point immediately and then clearing mid really quickly like they did could potentially pay off for you in the end.
Hopping around a little bit, we're seeing one man down per team. Second one looking a little bit dicey. That's going to be Jarl dropping to Antonio. The two assassins of either team, the fast boys, actively going at it. This is why Orochi is so good. And if Orochi didn't have those kind of dodge cancels, he would have been dead to rights. But nope, gets out of dodge.
And somehow his team dies off screen and is able to come back here in mid lane before he's finished. I was trying to see the health bars and what was happening here. I guess they needed to go lick their wounds at C point. By they, I mean Goblin Gang. But that 1v1 was going on, and everybody was critical from both teams over here close to C point by the bridge. Blitz is going for it.
Yeah,
He's going
Blitz.
for C.
We've been doing the one take right now. Follow along with Blitz. Antonio gets the dinosaur arms. No.
That's it. That's not quite 1 HP.
The reactions by Antonio, though.
Yes, you said it. You called it. Teammate rolls in. Phenomenal.
They don't even go for the XC. That's a lot of respect being paid.
Fighting on the bridge here. You don't want to do this late in the game. You could kind of get away with it now, but...
Great kill from Blueby there.
As soon as that Nobu gets tier 2, it's gonna be nasty trying to fight there.
Antonio now riding along with them. Mina B, 1v2. Blitz is on the way to assist.
Meanwhile, we're still seeing point generations coming up from EOM, so this is paying off for them. They're stalling out C point. They've got mid, they've got A. They're getting points from both.
Yeah. Living's having a bad time, unfortunately. Oh, not even crested a full 10 renown yet. I think Living kind of got the short end of the stick on multiple engagements.
They clean this up really quick here, Verb. They're going to have a map cap, and the points are going to start moving a little bit faster, and they're going to have C, which will be better rotations for them. They desperately need those faster rotations, and they're going to be able to get in, Verb.
That is
map cap.
A map cap. I can't really deadpan map cap. Like I tried to deliberately ruin it, but I can't.
Yeah. I was listening very intently to that, and I'm like, yeah, that's okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they traded C. Oh, there's a tier 2!
There has been... Yeah, White Mamba in chat, like, stole the words right out of my mouth. Lads, there is a noticeable momentum swing in this, essentially this redo of Game 2. This feels completely different.
It does. Norby's going to try and go up and heal at A point quickly. If Antonio can drop somebody and be able to go back and heal, or is he going to go for Normie? Is he really going to go for Normie? Meanwhile, okay, yeah, he doesn't have anywhere to heal. Right. C's being contested right now. Really quickly, they need to drop Blitz. And, well, Jarl needs to die. Not Jarl. Ocelot needs to die in mid really quick. I guess they are. Did they die? What did I miss?
Blueby's...
Yeah, he's still bleaking. He's still alive.
He's stalling like a champ here.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going up. He must have went up to A. They must have rotated down.
Doesn't have all my camera work. Was a little bit drunk there. Jarl. Bap. Nope, doesn't go for the third bap. Cancels instead. Blitz is on the way. Can Jarl survive long enough? No. If a Jangjun's waiting in the wings, you're dead.
Yeah, what he did there, Verby, he's trying to get that extra heal. I think he's already got his tier 2, so we're looking at. Well, EOM is the momentum's starting to shift again, but if EOM can maintain this team fight right here, and also Mina B again, where's Mina B? Wait, tier 2 is online. She's just popping it right there.
Oh, damn it!
Shinobi got eaten. Shinobi nearly got eaten. Damage now. Oh, Lord. Fletch also getting dropped down. Blarby took the full brunt of that arrow strike, though.
Fletch slipped.
He did. He slipped and fell. And that's going to cost them a lot of ground for Verb.
Not the duck.
What do you think, Freeze?
Not the duck.
Huh?
What caliber?
I don't know.
Of poo was it?
It was duck poop, John.
You're both old.
Barbie's gonna be able to get out and heal. Normie needs to see an out and take it, but Oh, it's a 2v3 right now in mid. This is they've got to win this fight though. One's got to. Okay, they trade off 2 player down right now from each team. Mid lane has just broken out. Royal Rumble right now in mid, Verb.
There's the execute tier 2 applied to Living. Clutch going to be fishing for a big team restore if they can get it, but Living knows what Clutch is fishing for, so Living can play around this. Hits the wall! No! Accidentally bumbles into a clean execute that heals most of the team back up.
That was so unfortunate.
I didn't even pay attention. I was like going off about that like before the stream about the Hito tier 2, and now I didn't even pay. What's that actually?
Yeah, that was a Hito tier 2, but Living went into it because he went for a back step side heavy, and it bounced off the wall, allowing the Clutch's heavy to connect.
So yeah, so you had Clutch with the GB, Living the JJ hits a wall behind them, and then Clutch is able to land their heavy. I'm just saying that for the clarity's sake, for anybody who didn't catch it, or mixed up with the names or anything. That's what we're talking about. Very unfortunate.
Nice kick.
Speaking of unfortunate, quick gank. Oh, he hits the teammate. Unfortunate.
Let's go, Blue.
Is it Bluebee's hero moment?
The deflects.
Tier 3 is online right now. Extra damage from...
Oh, it's the GB though. Clutch is looking to schmicks. The deflects! Gets the deflects!
He needs it too, because they're about to be in breaking again. They were just now. Normie? Nope. Excuse me.
The flip! Eats the boot. Antonio, you gotta do something here, mate. There you go, it gets the GB. What's the follow-up? That's not great, but Blitz is on the way. Blue, you need to get out of here, mate.
I see it.
Try and go take A back, something. Staying in here is gonna be death, and your team is about to break again.
I don't know how much usage we're gonna see from this, but the bleed trap is out, and they're not backing down. I agree.
Blue needs to get out.
And die. He should have died a minute ago. But oh, that's the comms. We didn't hear the comms. They just rotated over and stole A point right now.
They did? You're right. The bomb!
Yeah, Living ran up. The bomb went off, and both players are gonna eat it. Okay, 1 gank, 1 GB will set this up. Doesn't matter. We've seen those 3 ganks together. Well, I mean, oh, that's a long gank. They're not getting up. Normie is not getting up from this. We have our first breaking here of this game. 2. EOM is on top of this, and we are not going to see Normie get out of this. Living right now in very, very low HP. Dangerously close to getting swimming with the fishes.
EOM. An unfortunate bug may have given them the second win they need. When I just said that EOM had a thing for second bugs, that wasn't the method I was talking about, but I mean, it's working out for them. 2 men down on Goblin Gang.
3
men down. Someone call the counts. And that's how you go counting on Sesame Street, guys.
This is the team. This is the match that we wanted to see here, folks. This is friend or foe. EOM takes game number 2. This is going to a map 3. Best of 3. They are coming up from the losers bracket. They have to win this fight. They have to win this map, or they are going home in second place. Goblin Gang may get the game. The question is, Verb, do we foresee a map or a bracket reset, or is EOM's momentum not going to be enough? Because that was their first string, not their second string.
I'm going to say no, because I'm going to stick with my guns on my prediction. My predicted 2-1 Goblin. I'm going to stick with my guns. I'll go down with the ship if I have to.
What are you thinking, Freeze?
Oh, I'm sticking with my 2-0. It's fine.
About that. Tried to manifest an early night.
Here's the thing, is that in that, what we saw differently there is they took a point initially on the opening split, and that definitely did help gain some points early on, and that carried them, I think, if you think about it from the full duration of the match, up until they finally lost A. That's still a ton of hard points that they got generated from having that, as well as the other points. So, however, this is their first string. Their second string is now, let's see, what do we have? Varangian and Afira, I think, are the bands. So we're not going to see Clutch on Varangian. They didn't have a JJ there, did they?
Living was on JJ.
Living was on JJ. Okay, so that's gonna hurt him. All right, so we're definitely looking at some hard shifts on. What are we gonna see next?
Double JJ. All right.
Wait, are we sure we didn't?
Yeah, although Living was on JJ, but Living's team lost. So they can keep the JJ.
Oh, that's okay. Got it. Okay, I was sorry. I was asking for you. So yeah,
Never
Ewan
mind,
didn't have a
I'm drunk.
JJ. Clutch is now on JJ. They now have their pirate on form of Blitz. Jarl on Griffin. Mina on Shinobi. This still is a very strong set of heroes here going into this. So it's going to be about their team fights. And we saw in this last match, UM turned it up a notch, and they actually. I guess they kind of woke up after that first round that was so close and said, no, we can take this, and we'll see if they can continue that momentum. 4 people?
Yeah.
Oh.
They managed to like gain a lot of points at the beginning of every single map they played so far. Let's see if they can do that again.
Do we question... So the question here is, okay, so C is already taken right now. This is kind of like the harbor. If you have fast movers, you can get to C and cap it really quickly. They get 3 people on here. The question is, if Mina, the Shinobi, had gone to C, would that have been enough to stop it, Freeze?
I don't think that would have mattered at all, to be honest, since we don't have Defender Renown anymore. It's 100 soft points that do nothing. So I'm not too worried about that. The early caps would have been huge back in the day, but nowadays it's negligible, I'd say.
Mina B, said subject, ends up dropping in the mid lane, allowing a man advantage on C points for Goblin Gang, at least for a little bit of time. Ow. Mina B only now coming back and is going to be called for to go for the currently uncontested A. Nope, we're going to have a Shinobi off. Welcome, hey folks, this is actually an exclusive preview of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nope, never mind. They're off.
Zone A.
No ninja fights.
Mina B making the decision to give up A point because he saw the rotation. They saw the rotation coming in from the team, and they're not going to go ahead and they're not going to fight a 1v2. They can't afford to take those extra losses. And
Look at those scores. That is a weird sight. 0.
0 points. 0. I jinxed it at the beginning. I said they managed to generate a lot of points in the beginning. That's not at all what happened.
Freeze curse. For the freeze hex. We have Gozlock and freeze hex. Good to know. Blue Bear looking to make the enemy blues a little bit redder. Goes in for the mix. Living tried to help. Gets intercepted though by Jarl. On point, GB. Jarl swings with the finisher heavy. Target swap. Excellent state of mind to be able to see that. Presence of mind, that's the word. Goz, how do you think this fight's going?
I think that this is very close and very crucial for EOM. They really need to come out on top of this, and to call out Jones pointing out earlier, yeah, it was a staggered spawn that was mostly important for that decision of Mina leaving A point, as you don't want to have your spawns getting staggered out, especially if you take an execution, then they could have been out for a whole minute at that point. So it was a really good decision there. Speaking of which, speaking of decisions, we're seeing C point is being contested, and Blitz is trying to make the decision of whether he wants to stay, whether he wants to go, if he wants to dodge cancel or dodge cancel again. Or they are getting rotated from. They are getting a rotation from Mina, but then we're going to see Jarl and Blitz both drop now. Antonio eating good right now.
Antonio, get out. He's getting intercepted by Clutch.
Oh,
the
yes,
GB.
you did!
No, he didn't get the angle just right.
Unfortunate. So, as I think Rawit told me once upon a time, what you want to do is you want to unlock and you want to face the direction and then guard break to throw. That way you can have more control.
Exactly. You use that weird dot on your screen everybody complains about.
Oh, the motion sickness dot.
Exactly. That's where you put it in the direction you want to throw, and then you do that. That's a lot easier to do on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, a lot easier. Yeah, it does not feel good on controller. I can guarantee you that. I hate doing that. It feels like such a small window. Speaking of small, Mina has now taken a death and has very small renowned. Also small, Clutch's HP.
Yeah, get away, play it safe. But Normie's intercepting on 1 HP!
Oh, wow.
Denying the heal!
But one good read.
What a smart play by Normie. The heads-up call to stop the heal.
Clutch is not falling for that. Clutch is living inside his monitor right now. Off screen!
Surprise,
Does not
ninja!
see it coming! Normie gets dropped by Mina like a bad habit. Freeze! What's the question on the table?
I don't even know at this point. It's like,
Where did that ninja come from is the question. Where?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was gonna be the, like, yeah,
They
Duel of
forgot.
Fates, and then Mina comes along and ruins it.
Yeah, they forgot the most important question. Where the hell's Mina be?
God damn it. Why does that keep being relevant over and over? That was one meme, but it keeps being relevant.
I'm gonna make it relevant. It's always relevant. This is a Freeze classic special. It will
Antonio
never die.
just gets away from Mina B. Looks like Goblin Gang is going to be regrouping on A, while mid is cleared by EOM of Theseus.
Good time to check Renown.
Renown check.
What is... Okay. Alright, yeah, Goblin Gang has a massive Renown lead here with God, who was on top? Was that the...
Anton.
There you go.
Anton. Oh, that's the tier 4 from Oslo. Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. Especially given all the environmentals.
Yeah. To the left of screen, Living ends up dropping to Jarl from the combined efforts.
Three. Nope.
Fletch has got to be careful. If he can pop the heal
Yeah,
here, it might be
hesitated.
useful.
Oh, that's...
Don't get killed by your teammate.
The intercepts! Clutches him with the hitbox on the heavy. No, but look, Normie's getting the heal because of the bounty hunter proc.
He killed Blitz there.
Yeah, off screen, kill
Okay.
Blitz.
Unfortunate, but Clutch comes out on top. It gets a ton of renown from that fight. Very well on his way to his tier 4. That Phalanx is definitely going to be a just help. I believe that Phalanx is going to be a deciding factor for them in the coming fights. The sooner they get it, the better.
This game is again tit for tat right now. We are in grand finals territory. Tournament over, or qualifiers over, versus we are going to a bracket reset in the balance.
Speaking of Phalanx, I do believe that was a Phalanx just popped by... Oh yeah, EOM.
Clutch.
Clutch got it. Yeah, so that he's popped it there so they can help secure C point. Got to get this gank good. Not going for the finisher. Sees the rotations coming. Gotta be flow, gotta respect the players. Gotta respect the patience here. Larby looking for a way out. Sees it.
Ow. Gunpowder surprise, courtesy of Normie, disrupts
Wait.
Blitz's attack.
There's more! There it is! The Ocelot tier 4!
Ow.
Mina's dead too.
That's
Isn't it?
gonna
No,
flip C point
almost.
for them.
Yeah. Blowbed took
wow,
a
here
tactical
comes Clutch, but
respawn
they're
as
gonna
well.
lose. Yeah, they're still gonna lose points for this, so not gonna be able to interrupt that tier. Not gonna be able to interrupt the execution. Gonna lose a point. Mid's also probably gonna get cleared as soon as we see. I think it's Blarby cut off spawn right now.
It is so risky doing these long executions. Like Normie has but the bell.
Oh, Jarl popped. Jarl pop Fury. Here we go. Champion's Aura is also available should Jarl wish to use it, and there it is.
Good use
Not
there.
gonna save it anymore. Yeah. This is an important fight here. Yeah. They need. Yeah, if they clear this out really quickly, they can get mid back, and they'll be that much closer to putting Goblin Gang into breaking.
Yeah, they need to defend A as well. Goblin Gang, it's a 2v1 over there, I think. Is it with against Blitz? Or is it a onesie now?
Oh, we're having a look. One's over there.
Blitz, Larby.
Lobby
So
Blitz.
Blitz killed one of them. Blitz killed Anton then over there.
Yeah, Anton's down right now.
Alright, and they secured C.
Yep. Oh,
And
that's it.
who is
Larby's
winning
got
over
1
there?
HP.
Blitz as well. Alright, so Blitz carrying hard.
I think he's still got 1 HP. Yeah, he's got 1 HP. He's not bleeding out. 1 gank, 1 GP, that's it. Okay, that's strong. Long
Max
XP, not gonna be-
delay.
No, it's a quick exit.
Or excuse me, no.
Was
I
he
mean,
Mina
like, a
did
long
not
one
buy
may
the
have been a
belt, huh?
play, potentially. No, they would have lost mid. They're holding mid. Playing the long game. Tier 4 is online for Blitz right now. This could be crucial. This could be the beginning of the end. Tier 4 may be coming back off for Ocelot soon. There's the tier 4.
Oh, Blitz
Living
himself.
goes down.
That's a good bit of HP. That's a relevant amount of HP to lose from hitting yourself with your own feet. But there's the HP back from Bounty Hunter.
There it
The
is.
team up.
That's
The
not- that's
smooth.
Defenders captured.
They
There we
are.
go.
They
Mina
got 1
does have a
down.
long
That's
exit.
an XP. They did get an Exy. Living is getting executed. They're JJ. They didn't even have Phalanx yet, but it doesn't matter now if they hold out for just a few more points. EOM right now looking like they could take this 2-1 right now and move into a bracket reset, folks. Hang on to your seats. This is friend or foe.
Clutch almost gets kicked in. Gets shot into the pit! Everybody in the pit!
They have a chance of unbreaking that. They kill Mina quickly enough, because we have one of them breaking off to capture A now. If they manage to ledge Mina here,
Ledge.
then they're unbreaking.
You just gotta hold it. Somebody's gonna rotate. Where's it? Phalanx comes out from Clutch. Again, they use it early, use it often. Tier 4 is gonna be back online right now for... Who was that? For Goblin?
For Goblin? Let's have a look. Oh, low bear.
There it is. Tier 4 trying to use it.
There we are, Normie.
Normie obviously used his Tier 4, trying to hang on to it. They absolutely gotta hold the C point. Need some killing from JJ, excuse me, from Griffin. This is Pandemonium, Verb.
Smoke bomb is up. That's going to make the Pandemonium even worse. Antonio on a shred of HP, but slow as Blah Bear. Oh, gets deflected, but the Venge Feed! No! That was the last thing they needed. People holding on by a shred of hope and a shred of HP. Blah Bear down. Antonio, last person standing. Double break is on the table. Down goes Jarl. No!
EOM has pulled off a bit of an upset here. Unexpected. We see as the bracket reset.
Well, there goes my prediction.
Everybody's prediction. I don't think anybody predicted a reset, right?
I think Goz predicted reset. Did you predict
you
reset?
did?
I was hoping for it, yes.
Hoping and predicting.
Yeah, I was hoping. I didn't predict anything. I predicted it was going to be at least, I was going to predict it would be a 2-1 set, and I was hoping for a bracket reset.
All right. Grand final reset territory. We are now entering into the closed qualifiers.
Are you all as hype as I am?
I need a
Because you
drink.
should be.
Yeah, take it. This is a moment. Everyone take a drink, have a stretch, grab a sandwich if you need to. It's what I'm having a stretch right now. Big stretch. Big stretch.
Yeah, this is the first bracket reset in a long time, and the storyline here for this, again, to remind everybody, these two teams have players that used to be on a team together. Goblin Gang, former nemesis. Clutch, obviously, former nemesis. They've never really gone head-to-head in a tournament to this degree, and we're seeing EOM was knocked down to loser's bracket. They came back up. They pulled off a bracket reset. Despite the mental that may have happened in the second game where there was a disconnect, they had to reset the match. They made some changes on their strategies, and it really paid off for them, and they absolutely out-rotated and did better rotations in team fighting in that match. You know, they did really, like Mina made a really solid play there earlier on. Jones called it out, like trying not to make sure that they staggered the spawns. They respected Goblin Gang. They played slow. They played accurately, and it paid off for them, Verb.
They playing again? Yes, they are, Creature. EOM Mathesius has dragged Goblin Gang down to loser's bracket. The golden parachute has been activated, so we are doing another best of 3.
The mental on Goblin Gang, you got to think, because they have been very dominant in these tournaments. This is the first situation where they are absolutely in danger of losing the tournament. This is the only team that has been able to put them so far on the defensive and on the back foot to where they've actually lost a full set like this in grand finals. This is the first bracket reset we've had in as far back as I can think in recent For Honor history.
Oh, to answer the question from Stormy Chew, yes. This is technically a new game. Like, if we look at the bracket real quick, that is the reason why. Righto, guys. That's the reason why we have this second box here. This is the bracket reset box. If Goblin Gang won the 2-1 there, it just ends there. But this is technically a new game. So yeah, new bans, like new character bans in play. which is why this will actually like take a second to get lobby set back up and stuff. Yeah, back to first picks. We have an eye. Temple Garden will be the destination for the first game of this reset sets.
Yeah.
Picks deployed.
Lemon is right. There are new bans as well.
Oh, yes.
In theory. Are they going for the same ones?
We haven't been told the bans yet, but I imagine we'll get told at some point. No Varangian Guard displayed. So Varangian could have been banned. So teams have swapped again. So Goblin Gang now on the defending blue. EOM Theseus in the attacking orange. GG gonna be perma-banned. Potentially, Crack. That is actually a very fair assertion to make.
Permanently banned, huh?
They didn't mention anything, so we're assuming same bans. Roger that.
That's fair. Going back to Temple Garden, Verb. The question in my mind is: are we going to see that that same split? Are we going to see Goblin try and counter that right off the bat?
Rollouts are legitimately in question for the first time today, and that's something that's nice to see. Okay.
Well, look who's adapting.
Oh, now Normie and Antonio are doing this double up strat. Oh, Normie's being sent over. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a standard one. Y'all waiting until Normie ran off, then engaging in the 1v1. And Normie going for the team fight here.
Fair play. All right, here we go. Traditional team fight on C. I'm fairly sure this tree will be double the size because with the amount of blood that's watering its roots. Blitz kills off Blue Bear. Off to the left, one person down on the C fights. It's about to be two here with a couple of engagements. That Nabushi combination is disgusting.
Livik tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't kill Clutch. Clutch is still alive and well, and he's going to be able to get to heal up while his teammate gets an execution. Speaking of executions, Mina B comes up and says, "Hey, Antonio, hi. You forget I'm on the map?
Defenders captured.
You have been taxed your head."
What?
What?
Oh, taxed your head. Got it. Okay. I thought you were making a dig at me. It's like because I keep bringing up Mina B.
No.
I'm a fan. What can I say?
You got your head. You've been taxed your eye. You've still got your head, mate.
What? I don't know what kind of tact we're using here, but I do know the tact. I do know the strategy here in mid lane is battle royale. Bottoms up and jump on in. Let's see what happens here on Foe or Friend.
And also pay attention to C. Y'all against Anton over there.
Shall we hop over there?
No. That's what.
No?
What's the team? What is with Livin today? It seems to get
Living's
melted a lot.
I think that, speaking to that, I think they changed up their comp a bit here. Goblin Gang.
Oh.
Have they not changed up their comp a bit? I don't
No,
remember.
I think it's still the same.
Didn't they? They didn't use Griffin on their first string, did they? Wasn't that their second string?
Yeah, that was second string, I think.
Yeah, but they're using it now. Normie's on Griffin.
Interesting.
I think they're trying to say so they're trying to change up their strategy. They're trying to win with some of their second string picks, so that they can have a little stronger heroes there in the end. Because they don't have a JJ right now. They've got Griffin. Looks like EOM's doing the same thing.
Oh, Antonio.
Oh no, they usually do use JJ in the second, but my point stands.
Antonio catches Mina B attempting to go up to heal, but Blitz is up on A and will be able to come back to assist.
No! Living pain back Mina from earlier.
Ow. Bonk on the head. Undodgeable. Oh, that's foul.
Oh, that... Wild that worked out.
Blitz is still alive. May not be for long. Avoids the executioner's axe, but gets caught on that one. Yes, hello Sarah Desire, nice to see you. This is not only finals, this is bracket reset territory, my friend. We are in the final inning.
We're seeing a little bit of renown in the way, not by much, but Mina's got a little bit more renown than... Actually, they've got about almost a full 1 feet lead over Goblin Gang.
What is this politeness going on here? Oh, waiting for the
They're just
respawn
kinda-
on Blitz. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're just kind of waiting to see what's up. They're probably typing in chat like, all right, bring Blitz out. We want the Blitzmeister. Blitz coming off screen.
Here we go.
He says, I'm going to beat the hell out of all of you. Let's go. Come on.
The moment Blitz
Foaming
respawns,
at
you
the
see
mouth.
the silhouettes just gun it.
Here he comes. It's the Blitz man.
Blitz.
You wanted the Blitz. You got the Blitz, baby.
He's out of spawn, but let's see what Blitz can get done with this. Looking to clear the minions simultaneously. Get the Renown online. Maybe even get the bow up. If you can get the bow up in this encounter, that would be particularly valuable. So keep an eye on that with Blitz. Arrow Strike. Oh!
Arrow Strike 2 for 1.
Captured Zone C.
Mina B.
That was massive.
That was massive. And it gets the longbow from Orochi, too, for Blitz.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's the longbow. Ow.
That's unfortunate. That's a read you gotta make, and that was unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, and Sarah, on top of that, since you've just joined, this set already has a little bit of lore behind it because it was 1-0 Goblin Gang. In the second game, they were ahead, but then a reset-worthy bug hit EOM Theseus where Clutch had 1 FPS. You know, the play for like X many hours, you get that bug. So there was the match got restarted, and then EOM took it and then took the next map.
Mina's about to have their tier 4.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Yeah, look at the round.
Okay, so that's really close. They're about to have the tier 4 online. They could pop it right here mid if they wanted to, and that means that Goblin Gang is not going to be able to clear it. Just needs to get a few minions or 1 kill.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Getting the tier 4, placing it right in the middle of the team fight, ideally.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, it is. There, boom, right there, T3. There's one.
Mina just needs to kill like 3-4 minions. Come on.
Yeah.
Careful. Playing it safe. Oh no, Living eats the arrow strike, but the parry by Living!
Sees the parry. Doesn't do the light. Okay.
One touch kills. Guess the game.
There it is. Tier 4 online. Let's go. Tier 4 acquired.
Defenders.
Oh, minions. No. Tries
The
to die in
roll.
minions.
Mina rolled Normie though. Well done. Aww. Nice knowing you.
And that's a complete turnaround. Look at the score.
It really is.
Oh wow, look at it. You're right for his.
Mina made the conscious decision not to pop the tier 4 there. It possibly could have hit both players and took out a big chunk of the mid lane, which would have gotten some decent, you know, maybe 20-30 hard points. But making the conscious decision to hang on to that for the next major team fight, which is right now.
Y'all, we follow along with them for the time being. Avoids Antonio's dodge, out of stamina though. Won't be able to be of too much assistance. Has
Tier 2.
teleport.
There it is!
Pick up the phone, Norg0z called it!
Phone has been called. I called collect because I saw it from afar.
Ah, the bomb! That sucks. Living has the DR, but still, that's a lot of damage to take.
That's death. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get the executioner. That would have been putting him out of the game.
Anybody out? No.
No.
All 3 can respawn.
They're gonna
check.
get A.
Orochi has Nail Bomb. Living does not have tier 3 yet. Antonio only has tier 1. And Normie has tier 2. Let's actually look at the scoreboard proper. That is a split board. Goblin Gang is Feast or Famine. And
Mina.
Yeah, and like EOM Thesis still is a little bit Feast or Famine, but at least the others are eaten.
Normie's trying to get that tier 3. He's got Fury.
Oh my god, the bows! The heavy artillery!
Projectiles. So many. Arrow Strike misses Normie, but Normie is very low. This is a crucial fight for both teams.
Bomb!
Bleed went out.
The bomb!
Bleed! There it is. Living about to die. Blitz about to go down. We've got 2-on-1 situation here for the final right now. This is it. Oh, sorry. Anton's still alive. 2-on-2 situation right now. Mid lane, Verb.
Mid lane, 2v2. Shaolin's on deck. 2v1. Antonio's gonna go for the res.
The tier 2! The tier 2! The call out from Jarl!
The presence of mind to see that and teleport and get out of the way is huge. Oh, and Dow goes blue!
No, the blitz! The mid
It's
broke
a fight.
itself!
Y'all pulling EOM Theseus out of the ruts and getting them to the 1-0.
that was not the first time, Verb, that we saw Jarl in a 1vx situation where he was able to either hold out or come out on top of that. We saw this happen many, many years ago in the Dominion Series tournament when he was on Warlord and he was going up against TKS, and he took out 3 of the 4 players, and the final one in the final 2 in a 1v2 and then a 1v1. This is not the first time Jarl's been able to do it. Huge credit to his discipline.
Is there anything else ready to say? You only get that kind of thing with tenure. Admittedly, now that I think about it, with Tylenol putting quotations on awareness, you could have been told that that was happening. Comms are a thing. But I prefer to big up players more than put them down. Why are they glazing y'all? Oh, hang on, we're glazing now, are we, Asura?
Define glazing.
We are glazing, it seems.
Is that supposed to be a
We're window
Pick it up
installers.
or
We're doing
put it
we're
down.
doing double glazing installs. Who knew?
Yeah, but I don't think I understand. Is that supposed to be like a compliment or an insult? Like
I have no
glazing?
idea. But yeah, that was a damn good play, and might as well compliment on it. Doesn't matter if he was told by his team to do it, or if he game sensed it himself. He's still pressed the buttons. EOM of Theseus, however, will be thankful for that either way. 1-0.
I said define the word glazing. I didn't say I didn't understand it. But go off. Help me.
Yep. The freeze. 1-0 EOM of Theseus. We're going into map number 2. I was going to say make your opinions, but we just had the eye appear, so that literally makes the question irrelevant. Who are we looking at, Freeze?
Let's see. Anything. It's once again nothing special in terms of picks. Is still no PK, still no Warden, but yeah, the stakes are high. So I understand that they're not trying to experiment now or trying to prove anything beyond just. I mean, it's just bragging rights right now, right?
Yeah.
But still really cool to have a final being that close after all this time.
All I've got to say is at the end of this, I think the chat's absolutely glazed and confused.
Don't give them any more ammunition.
More cake now.
We appreciate everyone now being here, cake enjoyers or not. EOM of Theseus are on tournament points. Chat apparently is fans of spamming bees to assist Mina B. Oh, and now I see Setmix in chat too. Hello, Setmix. Nice to see you as well. Here we go. Opening gambits will probably be as expected, although look at EOM. Interesting.
3-1 again.
This is what we saw them do before on Temple Garden. They don't want to fight it out here on C. They don't want to play that. They want to play the long game, get some points from A, fight it out in mid potentially, and that's exactly what's about to happen here, Verb. This is really interesting to see. This is potentially the final game. This is game point right now for EOM in this grand final set of friend or foe.
Mina B riding along with them for the time being, as they are the chat favorites. Looking to harass Normie. Normie sees it, dodge, riposte. Living tries to intercept the double dashing Shinobi, doesn't get it, but gets caught with the GB and put to rights. Has to get away. Normie goes to the target swap, doesn't get it, gets put back onto clutch. Mina has to go heal.
Oh, massive call out from Normie to get that GB too, and they got 2 heavies off of that. Mina's gonna try and go over to C point. Gets shut down, got to go to A. Now they're just kind of running around. Yep, this is exactly what they're going to do.
Tack, tack.
You don't have a lot of choice. You're not going to be able to heal. You just got to die.
See, all this B spam, he still can't fly.
Aww. Oh, now I'm sad. Well, I mean, he technically did fly. It's just he didn't stick the landing.
Yeah.
Definitely stuck something in the ground, which was them.
Yeah, his shin bones.
Yeah, we see now we've got a map cap for Goblin Gang. It's a very strong start for them here. EOM's going to see if they can take back some ground here in mid lane.
Normie.
Wasn't that pretty much the same as last time on this map, and then they turned it around?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, this is very far from the side.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It did turn it around.
Let's follow along with the Hitokiri on Goblin Gang, living.gg, looking to harass Blitz. Clutch as well, but being assisted by Normie to that endeavor. But look at the Pyra just dancing through the hitboxes.
Making all the I was gonna say making all the reads, but also making all the dodges. There's the speaking of reads, that is an ace, Verb.
That is
Goblin
indeed.
Gang just aced EOM very decisively. That's not only gonna be a map cap, they're gonna recap mid. They're gonna get a ton of points, but their renown is up by roughly almost 2 feats now.
That's big. Like, quick check. Antonio, close to tier 2. Lobe, close to tier 2. Living, close to tier 2. Normie has tier 2. Can we ban Creature? No, there is no reason to ban Creature right now.
The B isn't working.
I don't know, try it. I don't know. I don't know. Truck with clutch? I don't know. No.
Fire truck?
Fire truck.
Attackers captured zone.
Freezes. We're getting into the far end of the broadcast, everyone, but we might be on the final game of the broadcast, depending on how EOM Theseus handle this. Antonio goes in. The drop attack from Blitz! Garg from the crow's nest!
I told you it works from this one here. Just don't do it from the bridge, but do it from that tower there, yeah?
Blitz a wild man!
Absolute mad lad. No fear.
No fear at all. Going for the fall. And up against the wall. Antonio got bench. He's in.
Watch them tags. They do have Mina B onto the side, but Mina B got intercepted by Living, which means Mina can't help with the fight down there, where Clutch is pinned up against the wall after Blitz got dropped. Interrupts the
that's
T2.
great read by Clutch.
Dodge! Oh,
tries
no!
to dodge it a little late.
It looked like a dodge, yeah.
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 You think so? Can't we called that? Interesting. Point being, Ina B in the corner has Venge, has allies available and are actively on the way, but look at those hard points.
These projectiles off screen are just sickening. I mean, look at, okay, we've, last like 60 seconds. Look at the point generation. Look at how much of a difference. Okay, Goblin Gang has not lost a point. They've had mid, they've had the side points. They've been able to stack a little bit here. They've been shutting this down, and you've seen UM just kind of flood in over and over again, but they just keep getting shut down. They can't get anything going.
We got most of the fight happening over on C, but Mina B, the crowd favorite, who we'll follow along with for a little bit, currently going up against Living.
B looking to try and get some points on the board for the team. Definitely needs to right now close to the edge. Living not gonna get baited. Gonna stay cool, gonna stay calm. Get closer and closer to that ledge though. IGBU, you GB me. IGBU, you GB me. The bush, the heavy.
Yeah, whoever wins in this fight is gonna really determine the next couple of minutes, because EOM Theseus just lost control of C, and now A has been retained by Goblin Gang as well. They don't have mid, but it doesn't matter. They're about to force them into breaking, and importantly, EOM Theseus does not have an easy way to unbreak.
Yeah, they don't. Well, they could potentially get mid cleared. I'm sorry, not mid cleared. Excuse me. No, they have no options here. Mid is not an option for them because it's A and C that you have for Goblin Gang. So they've got to come out on top of this team fight or sneak somebody over to A, and they don't have enough people to go.
No, Antonio got ledged down the pit by Jarl.
Of course it was Jarl. It's always Jarl. Jarl and Legends, a more dynamic duo. Name one, I dare you.
I will not dare.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
We got
look, Jarl, A point right now, capping.
Oh,
getting him team out of breaking just in time.
Clutch play by y'all. The heads up.
That was on the gets the ledge, and then I'm like, where's Jarl at? Oh, he's on the bridge. Great play by Jarl. Sees the opportunity, sees the opening, goes to get a team out of breaking. Unfortunately, they get back into breaking, but that was
the bomb, the nail bomb that was put down by Bloodbear earlier.
Yep.
Chekhov's gun goes off to decisive effects.
Oh, bash, ledge, blitz going down to the barrels of whatever. Oh, almost tagged Jarl. Jarl's about to get feel a taste of his own medicine here. There it is to end the match. That is a 1-1 set, folks. Best of 3. Friend or foe, grand finals right here, right now.
We're going the distance.
We're gonna go the distance. It's the best of 3.
Quick look at the score. For being a fan favorite, it appears Mina was not able to absorb that energy well. That is not a great scoreline.
Pick a different animal, chat.
Pick literally any other animal.
The bee's not cutting it.
Double Luigi. The Smasher and Jones coming out there.
Yeah, it's like that old-time folk song. It's a best of 3. Where the hell's Mina be? Okay, I've successfully beat the horse to death. You happy now, Verb?
I'm happy.
I'm sorry, Freeze.
Freeze is
I know it
disappointed.
was your baby. He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
I think we need to give Mina be the opposite of support. What, we need to neg him? We need to harass him?
Yeah. I'm in Mina B's DMs right now. What the hell are you doing?
You suck. Spamming lead to help Mina B.
That's fair. That's a fair point to make. That there is a second string now that Goblin Gang has to be on. So
true.
And EOM had to win with their second string set. Wait, no. Goblin Gang won the first round, right? No. I mean, in the first set.
In the first set, yeah. In the first set, it went Goblin Gang, EOM Athesius, EOM Athesius.
So EOM Athesius hasn't had to face their... No, yeah, they did. Never mind. No, my point is that Goblin Gang... I don't know my...
You have 1 hour of sleep. You are excused for going off on rambles. This man stepped in when he wasn't even on the commentary schedule to help out on an hour of sleep chat. Can I get some hearts or some clappers or something from my man Goz here? He is holding on by a thread, and he got all the way to the end. This is the final round on the Cathedral, and Blitz pulls out the Peacekeeper.
Oh, let's go! Finally. PK all day. Yeah.
Bruh.
This is the grand finals, folks. PK just got whipped out by Blitz. This may just be the secret sauce to take them over the edge, take them over the finish line, and take the final set of the grand finals, take the ¡1 spot going into the finals tomorrow, Verb. Oh, hail! It is a great day for For Honor.
PK finally, he's trying to win. Lucifer in chat. Hey, Lucifer, how you doing? Resident PK propagandist out here.
Well, the thing is that they're not actually running Medjay along with PK, and that's one of the most devastating gank potential that PK has is with Medjay. So we're not seeing it. We're not seeing that pick. I guess they told Jarl, no, you're going on Griffin. You're Griffin. You're on Griffin.
Griffin. Peter Griffin. Super Service.
Peter Griffin.
Peter. Not going down the TikTok thing, though. Cease. We have Gamba.
It's going for A. Different rotation this time.
You're right. The PK speeds. PK zoom. They're gambling on this, and it might actually pay off, at least initially.
This definitely is going to, because Anton's hanging out in mid lane right now. Now he's going to go to C. We're going to see a battle royale on C, Verb. Oh, man.
All right. Antonio, let's follow along with them. The Ocelot, very versatile in these kinds of fights, trying to keep Mina B pinged down. Pinned down, I should say. Clutch, low. Mina, low. But health bars are flashing on all sides of the board. First blood goes to Goblin Gang, and they're looking for a second on Mina.
Mina, if they make one mistake, is going to have revenge here, so they got to be really careful. But Mina's got 1 HP and a dream. Anton looking for an opening here, knowing they can take a couple of hits, and just like that, Mina B falls to the ground. Blurby, Normie, Antonio all low. Blitz, the PK still alive. Normie gonna run out and try and lick their wounds here. Blitz gets the kill. Bounty Hunter Proc is online right now. Gonna be able to heal a little bit.
And the respawns are coming in.
They are, slowly but surely. Keep an eye on the edges of your screens. Normie's capping A to try and heal, but I think Normie's about to get intercepted. We'll have to try and keep an eye on that. But C is still in dispute.
Blitz still has almost full Venge. They can't make mistakes here, Verb. They can't just add extra damage and hope for the best. They gotta be careful, and right there, Blurby's gonna bleed out. Living, same situation. Here we go, one parry. All right, there we go, y'all. Now, Clutch, Blitz, all available here. Gonna have to clear some room here, get C, have a little bit of room to breathe, and reset.
All right, going to the wide shot here. Antonio pinned 1v3. The Goblin Gang allies are flowing in as fast as they can, but I'm not sure if Normie's gonna be here in time.
Antonio's still
they
alive.
did. I wasn't even sure whether they were gonna reinforce.
What was that target swap by Blitz? That looked like an animation glitch. Blitz target swapped the forward dash heavy.
It did. It's something to watch. Again, Blitz almost has... They are scared of the PK. I never thought I'd see the day. They are afraid of the PK. That target swap is disgusting, Verb. Holy hell, you called it out.
Shades of set mix when he actually played in tournaments. Dodging all around the place.
The dodge cancels. Those heavies, the dodge cancels into the bleeds. We have ourselves the first map cap of Cathedral in the way of EOM. I swear Ubi's gonna give some extra points for map caps now because I'm hyping it up, and I'm fully supported.
You're trying to force it to be a thing now by just brute force.
It's happening, boys.
Scoreboard.
Look at the hard point redown difference.
Yeah, the hard points are massive. The kills, it's all right. Still, I guess.
Blitz on fire right now.
All right, what's the call here by Goblin Gang? Where do they send their forces? They're sending Antonio to challenge here on A at least, so that's something.
They're about to get ganked from... No, Jarl got called back. He's going back to C point to fight it out here.
Yeah, Jarl.
Or is it mid?
Mid.
In mid lane right now.
And Jarl in mid is currently giving Livin the schmicks.
Mixing it up, baby. Yeah.
The heavy, the bush, the GB, all things to worry about. Mina B on the Shinobi is very close to being dead in the ground off screen. Revenge, however, is available for Clutch. That's going to be huge in this. That might have an opportunity to get Living, but Living reads it, wastes time using the choke. Final mix, guess for life. No! Makes the read successfully. Doesn't get GP'd, but in comes the reinforcements, Goz.
Binions.
Yeah, Anton killed his teammate.
That's something that, okay, so we need to take a, so PK has their tier 3 right now. PK has their tier 3. That bleed adds so much damage on each and every attack that you add in there, and it doesn't feed a ton of Venge. That is what makes PK so dangerous in a gank situation. And because PK has the tier 2 that mitigates damage periodically, that is something that's going to help Blitz stay alive so long in these team fight situations.
Oh, look at this, Eomathesius. I'm not sure if this is donation gaming by Goblin Gang or if they're trying to consolidate their forces a little bit into mid lane, but they leave. So have someone leave A, but then come back in time to avoid the cap. There is a majority fight happening on mid, but I want to stay here to watch this 1v1 because if Blitz can take this point, that will cut any source of healing available for EOM.
Oh, that's the tier 3.
Or for Goblin Gang.
Tier 3's on.
Let's see what can get done here.
Needs to hit now.
It did hit, but...
Bap.
Oh, triple stab. Lots of bleeding right there. Look at that. That was massive. Except... Bad read there.
The feet did nothing at the end of the day.
Well, at the end of the day, unfortunately, I just heal it right away. But that was... Did you see how much bleeding that was, though? It's like, I don't know, 50, somewhere around 50 damage, I think.
It's a lot, even with the damage reduction.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
And that successful push by Blitz allowed the rest of EO and Mathesius to deny Goblin Gang a source of healing after, as Crack puts it, the domestic violence in mid lane.
I think Goblin Gang is winning fights now, but when you just look at the points, they don't have any, and they're not scoring either.
Once Blitz's PK is just running all over here. It's absolutely, Blitz's PK is legitimately, I never thought I would say this, but yeah, legitimately a menace right now to the society that is Goblin Gang.
Yeah, quick look at the scoreboard for people asking, what is that scoreboard, Asian Easy asks? There's your scoreboard. Right now, EO and Mathesius is running away with the hard points, but the Renown is relatively equal.
Just GB, yep. Oh no, miscommunication there. So yeah, the GB, yeah, off counter GB, you get the heavy into the bleed. GB landed, so Jarl went for the heavy confirmed from the GB. Instead, Blitz, never mind. You get the point.
Yes, there is bleed going on, and another kill to add to the notch on the belt of Blitz. Antonio gets pinned between multiple members of EO and Mathesius, allowing Jarl to move back. Oh, breaking for the first time the game goes.
We're witnessing the final moments of this tournament. EOM has come back from loser's bracket and whipped out a PK, shutting down a tier 4 from Oslo. They tried to pop it, but they got dropped it. That's what just happened right now. Blitz's PK is running wild all over this cathedral map, and I'm here for it, folks.
However, Normie might have something to say about this. Tier 2 Beats versus Tier 4. Blitz gets pulled by the Tier 4 of Antonio from off screen. Scorpion with the fatality. Ow. That's not going to be great. That is a valuable Tier 4 off the table for Goblin Gang or for EO and Mathesius in a time that they could have used it to try and sort this game out and put the stamp of finality right now, but they have to wait a little bit longer, and this gives Goblin Gang a little bit of a room to breathe.
Ooh, need to wait 5 seconds now. Mina has re-reigned for a while.
Mina's still alive. Finally gets dropped down. Pete Blitz 1v2 situation here. Gets guard broken, but has tier 2.
At the other point, meanwhile, Living gets dropped by Jarl. Yeah, there's also been a fight this whole time, by the way, on A. We just haven't been able to see.
Bluebeard running the clinic here.
Wow, this is they're starting to tighten this thing up. This is starting to look a little like a potential, I don't want to jinx anything, but a potential comeback. You know what I'm saying? Potentially.
Goslock, silence your eldritch curses, old man, before you cause the destruction of the universe. This will be
Tier 4 is online for Blarby. Here it comes right now. It's out. It's going to tag Mina. Mina's going to take the full brunt of it. Mina needs a bounty hunter prac to stay alive a little bit here. Yeah, there's some break. Oh, Blarby! Oh, Blarby! My gosh, you almost got dropped.
Oh, the double combo! Here it is! Tier 3, Tier 4 from Blitz! And Blitz is about to go on a spree!
2 down!
Gets hit by the shot. Although, calm down a little bit here. Blitz is getting restrained, getting constantly hit.
There it is.
Only gets the kill then. Living now gets stabbed a couple of times. Look at the damage on the... That wasn't even the full kidney stabs, Goz.
No, it's double. That was double, almost 50 damage worth just from 2 hits. Right now, 2 players down right now. Oh, it's not breaking anymore, but that just showed you just how powerful that combination of feats can actually be together. Along with PK's passive stab with her bleed stab, I mean, goodness gracious. It's just, you could just delete something. You blink, you miss it.
I believe that was a Tier 4 used by Antonio just there to pull Clutch into a dangerous scenario. Bleed bomb goes off. Multiple members all over the place. Pirate surprise. Normie fires. Not able to find home on anyone. 2 members down for Goblin Gang. EO and Mathesius looking to sail their way from the losers bracket all the way to a win in the closed qualifiers here in the 4v4 leg of the Friend or Foe series. They just need 2 more kills.
2 more kills they believe that they shall have eventually. We're just seeing, like, Jarl is not close enough, or excuse me, Living's not close enough to a Tier 4 to be able to get Phalanx to save them. All the feats are available, all the orange is available, the bleeds are available. With a PK, we're gonna soon see EOM
One more.
Wait,
That's
wait
it.
For it. Doesn't matter. That's it. EOM takes this set. Grand finals with a PK in tow.
A crowd.
Call this an
pleaser.
upset?
I actually don't know at this point.
Yeah, but I just quickly want to shout out y'all there. Actually capturing the C point there.
Yeah.
Just to get them into breaking and only then joining. Because it looked like Goblin Gang was, I don't know, I wouldn't call it dominating, but they did not hold points very well here. Especially on this map now.
Generous positioning, we'll call it. Well, everyone, considering, actually, that's a very valid point, Jones. Both games in this grand final bracket reset were 2-1s. So yeah, at this point, no one could really call this upsets. Those were some fantastic games to watch. Before we get to our housekeeping, we should probably find out if we're going to do winners interview today or not. That is a fairish point. We should find out if there's going to be any kind of winners interview going on. We'll wait for admins to tell us if that's going to happen, because they've got a better bird's eye view on the matter. But, chat, while we wait for that, your opinions. How was that game? How was the tournament? How's your day been? Hopefully all good.
Yeah, I want to circle back to something. Like, each individual tournament is their individual tournament. Nobody's forgotten about the finals that are coming up next week. Don't forget, guys, that there is still $7,050 on the line for next week's finals. It's split amongst, it's a prize pool, so split amongst the 4 top teams that go in there. And those have been decided today. Again, massive, massive shout out to EOM for pulling that off, coming from losers bracket. Phenomenal, phenomenal job.
Oh,
both teams do.
Hang on a minute.
Was
Clutch
amazing.
Hang on a minute. Clutch is in
Finally,
chat.
okay.
Sorry to cut in here for a
Sorry.
sec. Just hold for it. Clutch, if you're listening, are you and your team doing winners interview? We would like to know, please. Continue, Freeze. My apologies.
No, my point was finally we have close finals. Because for a long time, everybody knew this team is winning, and if we actually had a little upset in one map, but no, this was as close as we've ever had it, I guess. So yeah, it was great to see such close finals. Again, please.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week. This is, woohoo! This is a great time for For Honor competitive gaming. I tell you what.
Sick. I'm not sure if he's got the stream audible or not. Probably not, considering he's also streaming. Alright, send the message out. So, first of all, personal message from me while we wait for the answer on that. Thank you very much, Freeze and Norg0z, for stepping in. We very much appreciate it. And also thank you to Rawit as well. That's always very nice to see. Okay, we got a confirmation they want us to do a winners interview. So, considering they're all in a voice call, we should probably move up to them.
You guys move up. I'll do it up.
Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Actually, should they come to us or should we go to Game Guards? What do you think?
They should probably. I mean.
They're open.
I mean, they should all be in the tournament. They should just.
Yeah,
Discord,
I think they're in private channels. We've got to make sure no one invades the call.
Oh right, yeah. You'll have to. I can't see.
Yeah, EOM Thesis. That's a locked channel. So I am bare minimum can go in there. For those of you who want to do the interview, come with me. If not, thank you very much for your time.
Oh,
hang on, Spaniard. Hold on, Spaniard. Hello, Spaniard.
Hello, yeah, they're keen to do an interview. I mean, you know what? I'll just give you permission so you can see their voice channel.
I can see it, fortunately, so I can head in there now.
All right, fair enough. Well,
okay.
Yeah, go do that. In that
Thank
case.
you.
Yeah, I think I would like Seameister to give
Hello,
an
gentlemen.
interview.
Hello, Verb.
What's up?
What's up, Verb?
First of all, congratulations on the win.
Thank you, sir.
So,
Thank you,
Norg0z
thank you.
joining us. Nice.
I made
So,
it.
we'll keep this relatively brief. And, oh, everyone's piling in. Nice. We'll keep this relatively brief because, you guys have been playing for a while. One question each from the 3 of us. Goz, Freeze, do any of you have any questions?
Yes. Why did it take you so long to whip out the PK blitz?
I was a little nervous to rip it out, I was kind of saving it for grands, because I wanted to beat them super hard in grands, but this is fine too, Like we just demoralized them and then we just get a free W next week. I'm so down for that. But no, I gotta say one thing. So first off, get fucked, Anton. So there's always been like this.
Hold up. Free speak comes afterwards. Questions first. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, the open floor is afterwards. Hold your guns.
I got you.
Freeze. Do you have any questions? Or are you good, my friend? I believe he might not have any. I think he's decent. All right. Only question from me, because this came up a couple of times, and there's been a topic of conversation with you specifically, Clutch. Now that you've had some time to play with it a bit more, Hitokiri Tier 2 execute heals friends feats. Fan? Not a fan? How's it been for you?
I love it. I think it's definitely better than the passive T2. Like, wait, just crunch the numbers, dude. Like, all you gotta do is think that the passive T2 gets you 50% like damage reduction, right? But if you actually calculate the amount of damage it saves you from in a game, it gets completely dwarfed by the T2. Like, let's assume you get like one decent T2 off a game. It's 100 to 150 HP swing in total. Sometimes you'll get like 2-3 man T2s in a single game, and you get a 300 HP swing. Like, what other T2 in the game, even on the rare occasion, can give you 300 HP total health swing in a 4v4? Yeah, it's not quite as consistent, and yeah, it has absolutely zero use in like really on 1v1s compared to the T2. That obviously, you know, it can help you out in the 1v1s. It can also help out against certain ganks where you can, like, you know, parry lights, get that damage reduction, how to stall. But overall, the T2 literally has like game-winning potential, whether it's massive house swings to win team fights, rotating to keep man advantage, to go and fight for the mid lane, keep the renown going, keep the point generation going. And I think it completely comes down to how good your team is. If your team's really good, because I think Hitokiri is one of, if not like the easiest character to play in the games. Like, I genuinely think she's kind of brain dead. But her T2 is like the only skillful thing about her, but it's not the Hito where the skill comes from to make the most out of that feat. It's the team around you. The team around you play around you, they peel for you. You can get tons of value out of that feat, and I 100% prefer the active T2 to the passive T2, especially with like the T1 as well, because Hito can only be the guard broken or bashed out of the T1. And if someone's forced to do that, well, then they might take damage just from like a flying chain heavy from like across the screen. Like, let's say, you know, like an Orochi side heavy, for example, when Blitz is playing Orochi. So at the very least, you're still confirming like that 30 damage because you're forcing them to do something inoptimal to try and stop the massive health swing. So, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of it.
As always, a wonderfully thorough answer on the question. Now, gentlemen, as is tradition here on the streams I like to run, now is time for the open floor. As victors, it is your right. Any call-outs, commiserations, sponsors? Anyone who want to shout out Badmouth? Keep it TOS, but you may have the floor is yours. Congratulations on winning.
Thank you.
Well, first off, get fucked, Anton. I said that before. But, so, like, there's always been this competition that's never really been competition because I've always just been better. And he just didn't know it yet. So, like, there's no, you know, flaming an ignorant person, of course. But, yeah, get fucked, Anton. Like, you didn't want me for this tourney, and, well, you lost for it, so... Get shit on, Obi. Yeah, I'm done.
Clutch.
You guys go first. I'll leave it to last. I always do.
Yeah, fuck my ex. Who's not worth dating with now, huh? I'm sorry. I'm holding in.
Minsky getting his
Oh, super.
on a tournament.
I have nothing to say about the game. I mean, just get rolled. Maybe that Blitz has to apologize because he tried to talk Clasher out of running the Hitokiri Tier 2.
Still have my opinions on that
one.
No. It's good when you
yeah, I don't even really know. I just really started like getting better at the game recently, and I got picked up by these guys. It was a really like fun tournament, and I don't know, I guess I'm still improving, but it was actually really nice to win this tourney. Not many people can say they beat that team, so it's good to actually shit on them for once.
I was going to say the humble one right up until that last moment.
It's
had a great start.
I mean, they shit on me all the time, so it's.
I mean, we only lost in winners just so we could beat them even harder. You know, we could go back through like a bracket reset. I mean, we beat them 4 times instead of just 2, so, like, you know.
All right.
Yeah, it was about hitting their morals.
Yeah, it's about the stats.
Clutch, the last one standing.
I have the potential to talk so much shit. So many people who underestimated me said, like, there's no chance against Goblin Gang. We're going to get rolled. I'm shit, I'm washed up, I'm not good at the game anymore. Like, I could talk so much shit, but I'm not going to. I had a lot of fun today. I'm super hyped to continue showing that there's a reason why I've won by far the most amount of tournaments and I'm by far the most successful comp player of all time in this game. It was a ton of fun. Thank you to all you guys. I know it's exhausting casting, and I'm sure it's probably even more exhausting doing the tournament organizing. So thank you very much to all you guys. I had a ton of fun, and most importantly, thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, always giving me the strength, always loving me despite my flaws, despite my mistakes. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
All right. Thank you very much. Commentary team, let's lead them to their victory. Let's head down to the commentary booth for the final bit of housekeeping.
Congrats, guys.
Thanks,
Congratulations.
guys. Yep.
All right. Okay. So, is there any final housekeeping regarding the tournaments or anything like that? Shout outs you guys want to make?
I'm good.
I think we've covered just about all of it. Remember everybody, finals are next week.
All right. I'm waiting to see if one of the admins wants to come in for any bit of last minute housekeeping. Spaniard?
Oh yeah, I thought I'd come in and say just the last word. Make sure you guys show up to the grand finals, which is going to be the top 4 teams from today. Will be facing it off in a double elimination contest over on the main For Honor game Twitch channel next week. So it'll be at the same time, which is 4 p.m. UTC, 5 p.m. British time. It's going to be absolutely hype. This closed qualifier was an incredible show. So thank you guys so much. Verb will be there, Freeze will be there, we'll be joined by Vivid Naz. Goz is presenting a little special thing at the beginning of it as well. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great show. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing you all there. And thank you everybody for playing and everybody who came to watch. Big applause to everybody and lots of love.
All right. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll see you all next week. You can all go now.